You stand. With truckers, you know exactly where you stand. There's no gray areas with him.
The Thursday before. So I'm
Let me check. I mean, it looked like he was basically.
I was talking to Cowboy, one right in front of me right here. I was talking to him yesterday.
I'm just trying to
yesterday. And he said he was going to have to leave later this week. I don't know what day, tomorrow or Friday or something. I don't know when he's going to leave. But he said he had to get back to work. He's got to go out and make some money, pay the bills and all. He said he'd be back out. He'd go out and make a little bit of money and then he'd be back. So we'll miss him while he's gone. And I don't know. There's all kinds of scuttlebutt rumor, blah, 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 about when are we leaving? When are we leaving? Where are we going?
Things that just
all right. Well, that's kept close to the vest. I'm pretty sure.
In the construction field,
pretty sure the racetrack wants their track back on Thursday. Well, Thursday's our last day at the track. Okay. They have a race on Saturday, and they need Friday to get ready for it. Get the kitchen up and running, and groom the track, and clean the parking lot, which I don't think they'll need to clean anything because we've been policing it up ourselves. But I've heard, not officially, but I've heard pretty good sources that we have to leave on Thursday. Okay, Thursday's our last day here. So, where we're going, not quite sure. Nobody's told me. Why?
Well, the Pentagon was hit.
I'm not high enough on the need-to-know scale. They know, and I don't need to know. Wait till Thursday. So with that, we'll find out Thursday, I guess. By then, Brian and Mike will be back, and we'll kind of regroup all this thing together, corral everybody back up. So, anyway, with that, there's a trooper, I think it's a trooper in a medium now. And every one of the cops that I've talked to they're all nice guys. They're all good people, I've yet to meet any of them that are bad. Even the D.C. cops, when you do sit and talk with them and say hi to them or wave at them, either they don't make eye contact with you as you drive by. They find a reason to look away and look at somewhere else, non-committal, and that's their job. That's their orders, not to take sides. Okay, they have their job to do, and respect that. As of right now, they haven't done anything terrible to us that I can tell and I've heard. They block in a way that's helping us. They block the off ramps off, causing a big backup, and they're causing it, not us. So all we got to do is keep doing what we're doing and let the diplomatic process that Mike and Brian are trying to achieve, and let that work. It takes time, though. Okay, simple as that. It just takes time. And it never works. So look at every movement that ever got started and got to going. Look at they go in there with guns blazing, it fails every time. Okay? Alright, you gotta go in there and change their minds without holding the gun to their head. We call it not an I can't think of the right word. A metaphor, okay? No guns. But you know what I'm saying? Hold their feet to the fire, okay? And you get a lot farther with candy than you do vinegar. Remember that old saying? So you go in there and you talk to them and let the diplomatic process work, and we might have success. But we go in there and play a bunch of cowboys and do some stupid stuff. That'll give them the reason to come in and shut it down. Shut everything down and we'll be done. Done for. So anyway. I believe in them. I think they know what they're doing. I hope they know what they're doing. I have faith. Okay? I have faith they know what they're doing. So, with that, I don't know. My rambling? I think I'm rambling. I'm trying to see if anybody's talking on the radio. There's people talking way in the distance. I can hear them, but it's real faint. None of the guys right around here, right close to us, are talking right now. They're probably sitting there listening to the radio, listening to some good music, which I can't do.
Good morning, everybody. If you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. I'm getting everything situated here, everything labeled, and it's kind of a different situation today because there's some streamers are doing different things away from the convoy, which is good. Mix it up a little bit. There's other protests going on in D.C., and I think Polish Agnes and Beta Boyz are covering that. And What You See What You Get was covering it earlier.
Here we go. Here's some of the people. They come down and talk to us in the afternoon, evening, saying that we're always on that bridge. That bridge, it's a walkway bridge. I mean, it's a pedestrian bridge only. And I think it's like maybe the Appalachian Hill or something like that. I'm not quite sure what that is. But some people came down and were telling me that that's where they stand every day. And I think I saw them on top of the bridge there. But they go out there every day. And there's one lady, she says, we come through Frederick up here. And we always come through Frederick right around her lunchtime. So she takes her lunchtime, she comes out and stands on a bridge and waves at us as we go by. And I asked, well, how do you know? Because we come by at different times. She said, well, it's usually around lunch. And I always take lunch. I watch your feed, and we see you coming. We come out and stand on it. Stand, they're almost here. Let's go stand on the bridge. So there you go. Helping somebody out, I guess.
Wait for everybody to get in the room here a little bit before I address something that I just kind of bothered me last night. I was in Beers and Cheers, and I was working. I had 3 chat windows open. I was in Beers and Cheers, and then somebody turned me on to I found out about Brighton's thoughts through Beers and Cheers. I didn't know that Brighton's thoughts covered the Ottawa stuff. So I checked him out, subbed him up, and thumbed him up, and then I was also hanging out in Cowboys Mosh because I have to work late, so that's the after party stuff. So I got chat windows up, and I'm doing my work, and I scroll through the chat to make sure nobody's getting my attention, and I just happened to run across some stuff that there was somebody in Beers and Cheers, basically kind of saying some things that you would think that I would want you to say in this chat room. If you want me to do anything different or improve on something, say it in here. Don't say it in somebody else's chat and and just badmouth me, because that's all I'm saying. And I did save the chat, so I'm going to see if the person shows back up today, and I'm going to ask them, what do you want me to do different? And if I can't do that, maybe you should start your own channel. So, but yeah, I want to improve the stream. Every day I do my best to try to improve something and not rant as much. You got to remember, I've started calculating how many hours I've been streaming a day, and it's averaging. I'm working a 20-hour day, so I'm getting about an average.
Dave Powers, thank you much. Beautiful day, Stan. Keep up the good work. All right, thank you, sir.
I'm getting an average of 4 hours of sleep is what I've come up with. So
thanks very much.
I welcome anybody to start a channel right now and help me out so I can take a couple of days off is my point. And I would love to have that monkey off my back. No, they're not getting me down. I just wish they would have said something. The comment was, I talk over too many interviews and that's rude. Or let me read the comment. And that's the thing that I focus on the most, is not to talk over anybody doing an interview. So that's why I'm already starting to rant. And Mrs. Frei has several meetings today, so I'm going to have to lower my voice. I'm going to have to ask her, hold on a second, what time the meetings are. Okay, so she has meetings from 1 to 2 o'clock. So it could be about 2 hours where I need to be pretty quiet. And maybe that'll be better for the channel, because I won't be able to talk over interviews. But she has to transcribe some of these meetings and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's very distracting if I'm in here ranting about chat room stuff. So I'm going to add Today with Julius, Beta Boys. I need to add all those people on screen. I'm adding some Canada stuff on there today. Today's a little bit different because there's a protest going on downtown D.C. and What You See, What You Get covered it already this morning. I'm sure you saw. So now he's somewhere. I don't know exactly where he is, but you probably know if you're familiar with D.C. Last time I was in D.C., I think I was 13 years old, or 15. Alright, so yeah, I found the chat. So this was last night. I was working, and I was just scrolling up looking to see if anybody's wanting to say, you know, hey, what's up? Because that happens a lot now. You're watching somebody else's stream and somebody's saying something about the channel. And here's what it said. I'm not going to call out the person, but it says, it has the little icon, Frei, and then TV. So it says, FryTV needs to learn to restream and find someone to talk to instead of constantly talking over streams. Very rude. That's verbatim. So that kind of hit me. I'm like, wow. So if that person went into Beers and Cheers and said that, how many people think that I'm being rude talking over streams? And I thought I did my best not to. But I don't know. I mean, there's
Oreo Express. Oh, what do we got here? Don T. Rum. Hey, Don, how you doing? Oh, Bumpy Bridge. Been with you since day one. Very proud to be with you. Thank you, Don. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wondering how you been. I guess you got moved out to Nevada out there, I guess. Last I heard.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I'm adding more streams, and I'm going to have to catch up with the chat because it's flowing pretty quick already this morning. So give me a second, and I'm going to go back and read the comments. And yes, I want to also address the chat room. It was pointed out to me it's not just a chat room, because I kind of belittled it yesterday. It's a family, so I stand corrected on that, and I do agree, definitely. And if you're in chat room jail and you're out today, that's just something that I do. I'm gonna pull up Oreo's audio. Hold on. Oh, Sasnak just drove by. That's awesome.
Patriots says, I hope Oreo Jr. is feeling better. Yeah, I think this rest and being in this car today will actually help him, where he's not out running around and trying to do everything under the sun.
Get into everything.
It's been had a good day yesterday. He wasn't feeling good last night. We just went out to dinner, went back to the hotel room, did laundry, went and hung out by let him put his feet in the jacuzzi, didn't put him in the pool or anything.
Yeah, we didn't do that. He loves the water.
Yeah, so definitely not an experience he will remember, but it's helping him develop. He's learning a lot. The day he pushed the emergency button on the elevator, did you get in the elevator and it was talking?
No, he pushed it.
Yeah, he pushed it and it said, this is elevator 1, and then it called the front desk. Didn't call 911 or anything. I've never hit one, so I didn't know what it did.
It was tinging.
Tammy says, thank you, that made me cry. Thank you, Tammy. This is a very large majority of Americans are too scared and too comfortable with the government controlling them. And you have a select few, and I would say a majority stands behind what we're doing, but a majority won't stand up and be down here. And it's unfortunate because that would end everything overnight. This guy wants to get over.
That looks like that covers the streams for now, because Beta Boys and
My son loves to push the emergency elevator button when he was a toddler. That's gonna cry 69.
and Agnes are downtown covering a different protest.
My daughter was in elevators a lot because my son did competitive soccer, so we traveled up and down the state for soccer 2 weeks a year, or two weekends a month usually. We would be somewhere, and he really enjoyed soccer. He's really good at it. And so my daughter was young.
And somebody said, yeah, we're on Yahoo News.
There's a 6-year difference from them. So my son started playing soccer at 5, and he got into competitive soccer at 11. So she was 5 years old. So definitely.
In the elevator a few times.
She loved the hotel. She loved the jacuzzis, the pools. We really spent more free time. I wouldn't call that free time, but we literally spent more free time on the road than we did at home.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the kids grew up.
Yeah, that's how the kids both grew up. I mean, we would always try to make something fun for her or for as a family back then. I had a really good job that I had been out for a long time, so I had vacation saved up. So I didn't take long vacations. I'd always take a Friday and a Monday, and I would get like 3-4 weeks a year. So I would always take a Friday. We would leave like Thursday night, go get up there for all the festivities, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday we would go to like one of the theme parks or amusement parks. We'd go to the beach for the day and then come home. But I can tell you what, just like homeschooling, they learned a lot.
Yes.
There you go. Kelly R., what's your plans today with your little Freedom Warrior in the back seat? Happy trails. So we're gonna go where the action is. Well, earlier we were told Coy Griffin is on trial today. Again, that's one of the people that Cowboys for Trump, who was arrested for praying at the Capitol. Meant no harm. They didn't like him because he had a big name. He had a big following, so they were going to punish him for being a supporter of Trump. Well, that continues today. He's in court, and I think it's this morning. He might be there already. We'll look for updates. But
look back in here.
and then we hear there might be a protest at the Supreme Court, but we're going to stick with the truckers. See all the folks that.
Hey, you gotta watch this SUV coming up on left. I didn't get a color of it. She just damn near took off the front of the motorcycle. Cutting across the convoy. She's aggressive. She smirked. She did it.
So we got another car in the convoy being aggressive with the trucks. But Kelly, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You guys are the reason we're able to do this every day. And while we've been gone from home for almost in 3 days, we'll be a month away from home. Brought the family in Thursday. They're leaving tomorrow. But I want to say thank you guys because couldn't do it without y'all.
Absolutely.
It was postponed. So I said court was canceled.
Oh.
Interesting. That means we'll talk to Coy later.
I wonder if it's because all the truckers are here.
Probably not.
I think so.
They're gonna screw with people. They spent all this money to drive here from New Mexico. It's costing them room and board. They want to take every dime they can out of you and just bleed you dry. That's what our government does. Think about what they do with taxes. They just do that 5 times worse when you stand for freedoms.
All right, so what?
Shaky shake. I won't repeat what you just said, but I'm not far off from you, bud.
Is everybody hearing me okay? I was having a problem with my mic yesterday.
Sounds good here.
All right, I'm going to scroll all the way back up to the chat
Yes,
here.
I heard they pulled him over this morning with his horse trailer, I'm sure. I wonder where so he was staying at the same area we were. I seen his truck when I pulled in there like 2 days ago, but I didn't see
Okay,
his
so
horse trailer. He takes his horse everywhere.
That's really cool. It's like his dog.
Yeah.
It's a big dog.
He's the support human for the horse.
So Strong Nana says Trucker G is he's the lead truck, and yes, he is the lead truck, but I didn't know he was carrying the ashes of a vet with him today, so that's That's a good deal there. That's awesome.
In DC, we got thousands of people watching, seeing the truth. You won't have the Daily Beast or any of the other fake news organizations share the truth out. They won't talk about how people are blocking traffic. They'll just say, take a couple snippets of what people say that aren't part of the organization or the organizers for the peoplesconvoy.org and try to run with it, because that's what they do. They lie.
Oh yeah, so if you missed it earlier, I was commenting on something I saw in somebody else's chat room, Beers and Cheers, last night. So, yeah. Strong Nana says it's one person, don't let them, let's see, it's one person, don't let them get it's not getting me down. I just want I want feedback, and I want it to be happening in this chat room, because I get the majority of, the improvements that I'm doing, like the clock and that kind of stuff, and the text color, who I should run. That comes from the chat.
She's got the hoodie on from the OreoExpress.com. We, the people, are pissed off.
Thank you.
$100 ticket. He will be back tonight to Hagerstown. Truck broke down when he got to Hagerstown, and someone else drove their truck with his trailer. Okay, man, Liberty Bell, thank you guys for all your information that you guys give me in this chat. I'd start donating to you.
Hey, Red Cap. Go ahead. This is Chartreuse Smooth calling the Red Cap. We're heading northbound on 270.
Okay, I just got Your Freedom Rising. I'm just scrolling down the chat here. So that's a new channel to Fry TV, so I'm going to add that. The message is from Your Freedom Rising.
Yeah, Los Angeles.
I'm going to be in the convoy today, homie. I'm still trying to hit that 1,000 sub mark. Okay. I will do my best. I'm thinking about having a cup of coffee today. Maybe that'll snap me out of it. But yeah, I had to quit drinking coffee because I was drinking too much. And then I switched to decaf, and then I was drinking too much of that.
Yeah, one of her bucket list guys is to have crab cakes before she goes. So there's a place not too far from the hotel. Hopefully we can get everything taken care of and be there, because everything in Hagerstown closes like at 2 in the afternoon, it feels like, because we work early and we work late, so we work all day long. So by the time we're done, everything's closed. We're gonna make sure, because we still got to pack tonight.
Yeah. I was trying to get everything together this morning, but
All right, we're going to move over to Trucker G's audio now. He's the lead truck of the convoy. So let's see what they're talking about real quick.
One of them came.
For reminding me of that, Catherine. Y'all, we need to start taking it to our home
You're
states.
supposed to get a payout for your super chats, and nothing came
Burn up
through yet
them phone
today, so
lines,
we
burn
can
up
turn
them
them on.
emails, start organizing in your home states and taking it to the capital of your home state. Brenda said, you're doing what's right to stay out of the DC proper. Foresight is better than hindsight.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to go in there and nothing even happen, but me being the lead truck, I'm not going to have anybody follow me in there, because I don't want nothing. If something happens, I don't want that on my shoulders. I wouldn't want to live with that.
Exactly.
I can care less about myself. I just wouldn't want nobody else to follow me into somewhere and get hurt or anything. I couldn't live with it.
Cowboy said, have you ever been to the 75 Chrome Shop in Wildwood, Florida during the truck show?
No, not during the
we
truck
didn't
show.
get to
We
make
were
it.
planning on making it, and what happened if something happened? We couldn't make it.
I caught COVID.
You caught COVID.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
were gonna go last year,
Last
and we didn't get to make it. We were planning on it, and it didn't happen because I caught COVID.
Which is funny because we were both sick. We both went and got tested the same day. Both had the same symptoms, feeling the same.
Yes.
And Miss G got diagnosed with COVID, and they told me I didn't have it. They even had me come in for a second test, and it came out negative.
That's right.
But I didn't have them.
And thank you, Cowboy. Super chat clap.
Which gears?
Hold on, let's get my ears on. Super chat clap. And let's do a star salute. Star salute. And then we've got another one. Bam Bam said, please give us all a good giggle and get Stan to try on the bunny hat and honk it.
We might have to do that.
Super chat clap.
I have a feeling Sasnak would do it.
I think you would too.
I think he would.
I think we should have got 3 of these so that you and Joe could have wore one as well.
Joe Sasnak was a little disappointed that we didn't give it. We didn't know we were going with Joe. I think we would have had a good time all
Oh,
of us.
definitely.
Hindsight's 2020.
RS Valentine said, yep, the fruits of moochers and whiners. Chef Lady said, good morning, Trucker and Mrs. G. Beautiful blue skies ahead. Safe travels today. That hat, and with the big laughing face. I love my hat. It's so awesome. Jake Break Bill said, how you doing today? That good, huh?
How you doing, Jake Break?
All right, let's turn. We're going to do a super chat. Super chat clap.
How you doing today? That good, huh?
That was funny yesterday. Jen said, I'm so sad that Trucker G is down today. I love you. Love you all so much. We love you guys.
I'll pull out of it.
It'll be okay.
Just give me a little while.
It just, sometimes it takes a little longer than others.
I don't mind hearing stuff like that from trolls, but when I hear stuff like that from somebody that says they're here at the convoy, then it's disheartening. Instead of putting it in my comment, fill up and talk to me.
Yeah, we're there.
I'd
We're
have to have
physically
somebody
there with the person.
Come and talk to me and speak their concerns to me.
Tinkerbell said, WYSIWYG is in a cemetery looking for someone's grave. Not sure whose.
Yeah, there ain't no telling.
I bet he's taking a day, to soak in the history.
There ain't no telling what he's doing.
There's no, yeah. Edna said, yesterday I met up with my son and I begged him to take me with him, but my knees won't let me get up in his truck. Have to get a crane to put the truck. Be safe. God's got your back. I will keep riding along with you. Freedom.
Thank you.
Karen said, Mr. G, don't spread yourself too thin. It'll hurt you in the long run. I know, and he knows it too.
Everybody tells me that, but it ain't going to change nothing.
No.
I always do.
He's hard-headed. Karen said, we all have your back and support you 100 or 1,000%. I think you should try and find moderators to just take them down. That's the thing. We don't get rid of
I don't think I
trolls.
get rid of spammers and scammers and
Exactly.
anything that's just belligerent. I need to do a better job of getting rid of the belligerent stuff.
Wendy, thank you for the stars.
Star
Salute. June said, the 3 of you were awesome. Darlene said, I have got to get my 3 great-granddaughters those hats for Easter. I have laughed so much. Thank you. I think Amazon is making a killing on these hats now. Marcia said, when you do the super chat clap, you need to have your ears standing up. Then Mr. G can clap the ear. Oh, that's a good one.
Can't reach over that 4-wheel drive. I can, but I don't want to swerve or anything.
Let's see. Oops, I did not want to do that.
right, I'm gonna catch
Jake
up.
Break Bill said, "Dang, Sasnak has 3,000 in his sleeper. Woo! It's getting loaded up in there." Cowboy said, "Just say Hakuna Matata, such a wonderful phrase."
Hakuna
Matata. Remember when Laylee watched out for the first super chat clap?
Oh, the year I'm sitting here waiting for you to smack. Get out of here.
Which, thank you, Cowboy. There we go. Joanne said, "Good morning, G's." Well, good morning. Dale said, "G, can you pull a rabbit out of that hat?" Liquid Yum said, "Where did you get that rabbit hat? I want to buy one for my granddaughter." We got it down in D.C. From one of the local vendors there.
They said you can get them on Amazon.
Yes. Sun Honey said, "Needing G love to start my Monday." Well, good morning, and we love you. Duda said, "Ordered a hat for my friend's great-granddaughter for Easter. Love
I bet
it."
she'll get a kick out of that.
Karen said, "I just realized I'm watching live stream in a red truck with Steve and Ann, a white truck with Sasnak, and a blue truck with Trucker G and Mrs. G. LOL,
Red, white,
patriotic." Patriot said, "At Trucker G and Mrs. G, are you a March baby?" Yes, I am a March baby. March 25th. Helen said, "I love your birthday, Dick. Your birthday, Cap. You are."
Sorry
you are
guys
having
about
so
that.
much
I don't know what the
fun
heck's
with it.
going on with my phone. I have no idea why I always get black
They see the hat on me. Go to yesterday's video. I wore the hat. I think I was
Maybe
dancing.
they don't want Agnes
Girls
showing
out
the
there
truth.
dancing yesterday, and I went out there and tried dancing with them.
They laughed and
I ain't very graceful, but
They laughed at him and didn't really know what exactly to think of him. Dolores said, "Mr. G, this too shall pass." And you're right, it will.
He's the horsey right there. Can you see the bottom? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Rosie said the hat is perfect on you. Oh, thank you. Star, thank you for the stars.
Why did they pull them over? Because they can. I'm back, guys. Yeah.
Switch back.
Yeah, the flags. They know that they're part of the convoy, so of course they're gonna be on it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there is a horse in there.
Joy said, "Thank you both for all you're doing. Yesterday was a huge..."
Oh, you want to take a picture?
Brenda said, "Trucker G was so cute in the hat." I know, he was adorable.
Looking for something to charge him with.
Oh yeah, they can't find it.
Patriot said, "Our Trucker G and Mrs. G, me too, the 15th. Well, happy belated birthday."
did it? Surely not.
Oh yeah, they can't find it.
Army Mom said, "Fixing it blind is multi-streaming." How's that? That's right.
we'll stick around and see how this.
Yeah, we're with you guys. We're right behind you. If you need anything, just let us know.
Yes, sir. Well, once this gets worked out, we'll make sure.
Ouch. That's not the reason to be pulled over. The reason are all the flags and everything. Come on, guys. They know that we're part of the convoy. They're just trying to probably find something. I can see they can't. Particularly know about the freaking trailer at this point. Isn't there gotta be some kind of a special police that comes and actually inspect? Are they even the part of the like traffic whatever? This guy looks kind of friendly, but he's explaining something. I don't know what.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And it looks like this is the trailer with the horse in it.
I'm not saying this is the convoy. I'm saying that they definitely were a part of the convoy. Okay? This is what it was. And we have all the flags going on.
So yeah, if you have a flag on your vehicle.
This relates us to January 6th right here. Something about the propane tanks. You can hear? Or there's someone else actually over there? Okay, I'm gonna go on the other side. We're good, guys. We're good. Yeah, he seemed nice, right? So I said, when I got back, nervous. Are you okay? Yeah? Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So what are we gonna do? Just circle around, or do you think?
I'm gonna hit the first hub.
Yeah. What about like a bigger, like a mall or something like that? Is anything bigger like here, so we can at least just maybe wait there? Yeah.
I'm looking at some parking.
Because the garage is not gonna happen. The floods are tall and everything, right? You probably couldn't get in there. Oh yeah. Does anyone in the chat can help us with parking? What do you guys think? Can you just get on your phone and find us somewhere to park close, like a big parking lot we can use? Like any type of a mall or like bigger store, maybe parking or something.
So yeah, there's a casino 1.1 miles away.
Uh-huh. Walmart. What about Walmart? Is there a Walmart?
Yeah,
So yeah, that was a bit earlier. They're at the parking garage now. I was just rewinding it. So this is the, I just want to...
Is Walmart close by here, guys? I don't know.
So it looks like the second group of the convoys heading out.
Oh, that's so far.
Yeah, so there's some posting at this casino. I get some feedback. We can try it.
Plaza. So what's Elefant Plaza? Subterranean mall with an area atrium.
Right now I'm looking at Agnes's live stream, and this one was just a little bit ago or earlier, and she's in a parking garage right now. So I just wanted to see what happened with the truck that got pulled over.
That's the closest probably.
Smithsonian. Yeah, see, that's like what I.
So yes, this Polish Agnes, this is not the live of her. She's in a parking garage right now. I'm watching her in the other screen, showing her setup. So we're going to switch to her in a second live. When she's not buffering. She just buffered. Okay, she's back.
It's public, so yeah, maybe here. You want to click on it and maybe there are any pictures of the parking lot?
Yeah, I mean, that's, so I know, I think this
Elefant Plaza.
So that's Polish Agnes on the right live.
It's closed right now.
In the small screen right there. And then that's her just earlier. So.
All these others are warnings. Alright. I know you're not from DC, but DC's laws are you have a vehicle, you get the insurance card, and the owner, you get a ticket for not exhibiting. And basically operating an uninsured vehicle. Insurance is expired, that you have to have the permit. Okay? Same thing as you're driving and controlling the vehicle behind you, you gotta have the registration for that. Okay? And the insurance and all paperwork, all documentation. So yeah, all the rest of them. But there's a number of them.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
not bad. Yeah.
What was the fine for? The tags on the trailer are expired. The tags on what? On the
On the trailer.
Are expired out of New Mexico. Did you get a ticket? Yes, I got a $100 ticket. How much?
$100.
And then,
Well,
but then to
it's
be
not
fair-
bad. It's not
to be
bad.
fair, he
We'll
gave-
help you out. Don't worry. We got you. Don't
He
worry.
gave a bunch of warnings, which is really fair. He said it's several warnings and everything. But we're good.
All right, you wanna try doing
So
it?
I don't know about LaFont Plaza.
No.
I really don't. We gotta get out of here.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Okay.
All right, we gotta get out of there.
They say they were headed to Arlington, or did
Yeah, I was trying to find the plaza to park, you know, because
park? I gotta pee really bad. So
Oh
I don't
my
know where
gosh.
they're going. So let's park and guys.
so Davey is going with us, I think. Yeah. What happened to OTR? I think he wasn't feeling well, so he's at Jen's house, I think. That's what happened. Any further information I don't have.
I believe we're gonna go
This way? Yeah, so someone's got to operate, so how about you?
I will. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go to the right here.
You're probably going to have the best directions.
We're trying to head to the Tidal Basin, which is about a mile.
Okay, that's fine. I'm cool.
All right, so this is live
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
stop
That
that.
was just a little bit earlier. I was rewinding.
So I'm good with walking, no worries.
So Polish Agnes and Beta Boyz are
Are we going to get a word?
together today in the same vehicle.
I'm hoping to.
Okay.
I'm waiting for this to upload here. See where we're at. Oh, okay. So we're.
Oh, I'm going to flip it. Flip it this way. So we can.
Hey, Chris.
There we go. Do we have a good picture?
Oh, not much. We're just walking around. What are you doing? No, I haven't. I've got Cassandra's number. I haven't. Yeah, she said she's texted me. That was about 30 minutes ago, but she knows we're waiting for information. I texted so. But somebody in the chat for these live streamers said that he was trial. Can't find the information. So we're just trying to walk around. What's that? Are you at Chinatown? Yeah.
Joe's phone away from But at the same time, are we not fighting for freedom? And they got a First Amendment right, do they not? Do they have a First Amendment?
Yeah, I know.
Do they have a First Amendment right?
At least one.
All media gets paid. If he's media and he's getting paid, I mean that makes no difference than any other journalist. He's got a First Amendment right, and that's what we're fighting for.
What are we doing? We just stopped. We don't know where we're going.
I'm getting a whole lot of people that want you to run on the site, and I'm sticking up for you too, but you're making it really hard on me. But we can't be successful. At the same time, we can't be successful if we're fighting against what we're fighting for.
Yeah, people are getting cranky and so on.
But we cannot. We can't tell people how to do something, how not to do something. Well, people are watching it and they're telling me that you tried to take his phone. I called him and he said you tried to take his phone. That's against what we're fighting for, brother. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on that I don't agree with, but I stick up for it because it's freedom. We can't fight for one freedom and not stand for all. Well, I mean, say is we
100 likes.
cannot
How
fight for
come I
one
have
freedom.
only
Not
100 likes
stand
and
for all.
170
Whether
people?
you like it or not.
What's going on? Oh, see.
You don't think the cops can have a helicopter and find out
Yeah.
where you're going? You don't think that's going to ruin
Yeah,
your
yeah.
operation security? Oh, that you don't think a helicopter ain't going to see it?
They know what you're doing, dude.
You don't think a helicopter ain't going to see you?
Oh.
You bounce off?
Almost missed.
Well, that's not smart. That's not smart at all.
Hi.
Well, then that same group needs to come see me this evening. Because some of the people in the
Yeah.
group don't even realize
This is what I thought
that you're operating on your
Bring it up
own.
a little bit.
They think that they're
Well,
operating.
everyone
They
else
think
is doing
they're
proper.
thinking you're operating on the orders of the coordinators.
And see what's up.
Now, one of the coordinators told you guys that you took it upon yourself. You might have got the okay or
I don't
something.
check it out.
Which coordinator? Oh, did it? So that's who I need to call.
Who's not getting supercharged? Oh, that's sad.
But Alan told you to take media's phones away. Alan told you not to. Well, all I'm telling you is there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it, and you're going about it the wrong way. We cannot fight for one freedom and not stand for all.
Julie, yeah.
I understand. I mean, heck, I'd like to be as effective as I can, but I can't do it because it goes against what we're fighting for. There's a whole lot of ways to be effective, but it wouldn't be the right way because it goes against what we fight for.
John stopped.
But I don't do wins at all costs. If the wins go against my morals, then it's not a win. You just lost. You lost to yourself. You lost for what you were fighting for to begin with. Even the trolls on my page, I don't delete them. You want to know why I don't delete them? Because I'm fighting for their freedoms also. And that's not what you're doing, brother.
They bought my video.
Well, then you need to have those same 14 people come see me, and if we can't all get on the same page, one of us are going to have to just call it quits on this whole convoy, either them or me. Well, we're going to do it right way or the wrong way. We can't do it a halfway. All right, but I hung up on him. I didn't mean to. I thought he was done.
What?
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hold on. I didn't hang up.
Okay, well, that's what the mute button is.
Are you there?
Let me see.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I actually hung up on you. I thought we were done talking, so I hit the button.
Say, hey, there's gonna be some sensitive.
No, I thought I hung up on you because I thought we were done.
Okay. Or turn it off or whatever. So that's all you gotta do.
But we're not military. We're not military. But we're fighting. We're fighting for freedom. We can't do it half-assed, brother. Excuse my language. I don't want to win at the cost of my morals. I'm not going to do it at the cost of. Well, if you're going to do it, you're not going to do it under the People's Convoy. You're doing it rogue. And the guys that are with you need to realize that you guys are doing it rogue, and it's not under the premises of the People's Convoy.
Wow, this thing talks.
Well, then I don't think that the rest of them understand what's going on, and I'll make those phone calls right now.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. What did you say you're gonna do? Cherry Blossom Park?
Am I what?
That's a park? Or like an alley?
Are you a trucker?
Okay.
No, I said are you a trucker? Okay then. So don't bring up the are you a trucker or a reporter? No, I'm me. I'm Trucker G. I'm a trucker. Am I a reporter? Absolutely not. But I'm going to tell you right now, when we started this, it was for freedom, not just our freedom, everybody's freedom. And you cannot tell somebody else they can't do something that goes against their constitutional rights and be right.
Wasn't he just the one saying that we needed to have press meetings and stuff like that?
think the group needs to come speak with. I think the group needs to come. I think the group needs to come up and talk to me then, and we need to all have a meeting. All right, later. Sorry about that, guys. Burns me up.
So I'm trying to open that link that you sent me, Yo-Yo, in the chat, and I cannot get it open. Can you tell me the channel name so I can look for it there?
Okay, you can go back to the comments.
Sorry, I was just trying to check on Joe. I think he's having issues with one of his tires.
Wow, it's getting warm.
So he's
I was
gonna
gonna check that out last time.
He's gonna
Spaced it
go
off.
stop at a tire shop and get it checked out. He doesn't like the sound
I'm
of it.
afraid it's might be a little weird. I was gonna look at it last time. I just got so much in my mind I forgot. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Do I have my own car? Why would you ask me that? Yeah, I do have my own car.
What about Facebook saying?
Alright, I'm switching back to Facebook.
What do you mean want? But I always want to. I don't know what you guys mean.
James says, get him, G.
Deploy, right?
Amy said, I can't
No,
believe
he
they are
didn't,
trying to
because
take people's phones away
It's gonna
from
probably
them.
later. I'm not sure.
Provide
We weren't really
privacy.
sure when
I thought the whole point in this was freedom
We
and the
knew
fact
there
that
was
they are
going to
all
be an
trying to make
accident,
sure
of
all of this is live
waiting
streamed to
for it
provide
now,
accuracy
actually.
for the convoy.
I wasn't there, and I didn't hear what happened. I heard one side of the story, so I called
It's
for the
gonna
other
give us
side.
some kind of
The other side of the story was saying, X-Ray was saying
ringing it off.
that he didn't take his phone away. He said he requested he give him his phone, and that ain't right either.
We are
You guys heard
in
my side of the
Washington D.C. right now, guys. Just walking around.
I'm not justifying it. I'm just telling you what he said. Either way, I don't like it.
The city.
Okay, so whichever chat mod put a link in the chat about the police in DC. Can you tell me the channel that you got it from? Because I cannot open that link.
We really do love fight.
Linda said, G, maybe call
Yeah,
Mike
such a great job.
and Brian
all
get a
these
handle
shots,
on
all
it.
these like streamings.
Well, Linda said, Brian
we're
even
doing
said, if BLM and Antifa believe in this
all the
join,
streams.
we all can go back to fighting each other. I'm guessing later. Linda said, you don't stand together, we fall apart. And that's
But we have to
exactly
stand
it.
together for the same reasons. We cannot fight for one cause and not stand for one freedom and not stand for all. Whether we like it or not.
They said, Mr. G and Mrs. G, you are doing okay with whatever you need to do. Jackie said, don't be sorry. Wendy said, Satan's attacking, seek God's direction for sticking up for morals.
We just had the same discussion this morning, and apparently I didn't get my point across. I don't want anybody to do what I tell them to do, but I do have control over what I do.
YouTube went really quick. Cowboy said, comments that X-Ray is giving first responder a hard time. There's something wrong with X-Ray. Is he have an off day? And it seems like when Brian and Mike are there, everything runs cool. I don't know what's going on with X-Ray. I do know that we spoke with him this morning, and it seemed that we were on the same page, but it's not cool for him to try to push his weight around and demand that someone
Especially
give
when you
them
don't have weight to push around.
their phone when Joe has been with us the entire time. And
I don't want to take away what X-Ray's done. He's busted his butt.
no, he has busted his hind end.
Trying to get things set up at the camps and get
And he's
people
done a
parked
great
and
job
stuff.
of it.
But X-Ray needs to remember he was volunteer. He's not one of the organizers.
Thank you, Cowboy, for the super chat. Super chat clap.
Push your ears.
Oops, I forgot. Do I got my ears on? Super chat clap. Jake Break Bill said, united we stand, divided we fall. Everyone knows that, I thought. Black Smoke Matter said.
And you're right, but at the same time, if we're not united on what we're fighting for, then there is division. Black Smoke Matter said.
I'm glad Joe drove off. Tina said X-Ray needs a brake check. Rapunzel said, who is X-Ray? X-Ray was someone that volunteered to help with traffic control to get everyone organized and parked. When we get to our destinations, our stops, to make sure that everything ran smoothly, to get all the vehicles and the trucks parked and organized, lined up and everything along, when we're getting ready to leave out of our destination as well. And like G said, he has been doing an amazing job at it.
I won't take none of that away from him.
Warren says, I really hope that Brian is watching and has seen what X-Ray is doing. Lisa said, we love X-Ray. We love X-Ray too. Be all together in this. We need to
Makes money off of super chats. I don't care what Joe does as far as that goes. That's on him. But if he's acting as media, which he's done a very good job with acting as media, then even if he's not acting as media, it's his right to film.
Oh, I gotta step away for a minute, guys. I gotta get something.
Joe's not dealing with some of these other streamers are doing and creating the drama. He's just, from what I've seen of it,
Is unbiased.
he's just streaming, showing the truth. And if you don't respect that, then you got a problem. I've never had nobody call me up or message me telling me there's a problem with Joe, like I've had with quite a few of the others. I've never had nobody call me up or message me saying there's a problem with Char. Except for she's a vet.
She's such a little sweetheart.
And I'll tell everybody what I said when I heard it. If she's a vet, she's more than welcome to ride with me anytime. Because I got nothing to hide. This isn't cloak and dagger.
Union brownie break, guys. Y'all don't forget, there's plenty of snacks in the bunk. There's Dr. Thunder in the fridge. There's a couple bottled waters back there, some teas. Help yourself, but remember, if you feed Mooch, be prepared for the repercussions.
That's all right. So for all that much, I appreciate it.
So if you're new to chat mod to the channel, I have a thing where I take everybody out of jail except for the porn spam links, and I give them a second or third or fourth chance. And I know that creates more work for the chat mods, but I do want this to be a freedom of speech chat room, so for the most part everybody's been taken out of chat room jail. Everybody except the ones that, spam the porn links. So if you're seeing somebody that was previously in jail back in the chat room, that's what it's all about. And it's not to take away from the chat mods' work and everybody's decision to ban that person, but I do give everybody a chance to kind of get along, because I do want this to be a happy family, and sometimes people get banned.
Joe then followed X-Ray. Operating military. Citizens are never military. Grateful to your handling, leaders. And thank you for the super chat, Rough Diamond. Super chat clap.
Thank you so much.
Super.
So anyway, kind of like what Trucker G was saying, they don't even have chat mods, and but that's a different story. I think there's a lot different with Trucker G. There's a set group of people that hang with them, and with this channel, there's a lot of run through. There's a lot of people that go, "Oh, I want to watch this," and they're gone. So it gets a lot more traffic.
Gloria said, at Trucker G, you are live on FryTV volume.
How you doing, Fry
What
TV?
up, FryTV?
How you doing, guys? I guess you guys missed my little rant. Or maybe they didn't.
People must not
I
be
think they
out.
caught
I thought
it.
they were in the general area, but they didn't give up on us, did they? There was a couple people out there.
So yeah, I'm with Trucker G on the.
Talking to some of his moderators, and I really like what he stood for, because he kind of said the same thing that I've been saying, is that you can't take somebody's freedom away just because they say it, make a comment that you don't agree with, and I respect that. I respect that a lot, Fry TV.
Jojo Bean said Joe is repairing the black bean, then off to DC. Go Taco Joe.
That's exactly what I was going to say. So he took the words out of my mouth, and that's exactly what I was fixing to say about Trucker G. Is that's one of the reasons why he doesn't have moderators, is because of, you know, in a way, it's taking somebody's freedom of speech away. So.
It's like a woman talking. It's not working very good.
Jojo Bean said, Mrs. G, you're the cutest. Well, thank you. Sylvia Lacey said, Trucker G earned my respect today.
Thank you.
Judy said, nice. I want one of those too. Black Smoke Matters said, yeah, I seen Joe's feed, seen it all, and some dude asked for his phone. Joe said nope, basically, and drove off.
Yeah, well, that's enough for me if Black Smoke Matters said it, because I know Joe Denny. And he just tells it like it is, whether somebody that likes it or not.
And I don't want the chat mods to be mad at me if you've banned a person and you see him back in here. That's on me. You're doing a great job. And I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Mrs. G. Well, thank you. My birthday's not until the 25th. Everyone has just been awesome about sharing it with me and celebrating it with me, because we will be in Louisville at the time of my birthday.
Miss G's going to have a whole week for her birthdays.
Yeah. Shelly said, did your hat come from Love's? No, we got it when we were in D.C. yesterday from one of the local vendors.
And, you know, I'm learning over the last couple of months that Travel Fund 69 made a comment the other night on Beers and Cheers.
Maneuver over the pups.
And he said his original trolls are some of his best loyal followers.
He wants everyone to come together, left, right, Democratic, Republican, etc. He wants us all united.
And that's exactly what this is about.
Diane said, I watched Freedom Live, and I personally didn't like how they spoke to the cops the other day.
I didn't either. And then when I said something, he tried to turn it into, I love the cops, but he still wanted to be yelling at the top of his lungs. And believe me, the cops didn't hear what he had to say. The cops just heard somebody out there yelling like a lunatic. And he knew it.
I didn't realize he was Freedom Live.
Yeah, he was trying to cause chaos. He was trying to do. And then try to turn it around when I said something.
Robert said, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. G. Glad or wish I could be there with you guys. I used to drive for
I'm
about
up
10
here. They're
years.
going pretty slow.
Heart
Really.
attack caused me to quit. And you guys are doing a fantastic job. I appreciate it. We appreciate you guys. And you are with us. You're right here standing up with us, you everyone. And we appreciate it. Getting some love. Jacqueline said, remember, everyone is free to be stupid and smart.
You're right. As long as they do it without hurting others.
Asa says, Taco Joe is First Responders Media on Facebook and YouTube. Yep. Jennifer said, hey, Mr. G, you guys going bigger truck.
We're going to find
All
out
the
about
gifts
this
Mrs.
for
G
you.
gets for her birthday. You're going to need a bigger truck. All the gifts Mrs. G gets for her birthday. Love Honey Roll on
Hey, he's having a little little bit too much fun, I think.
Thank you guys for all the love. Oh, that. Brian says he tried to take someone's phone for what? And who the hell thinks you can take someone's property?
Exactly. I don't care what kind of mission you're on.
Susan said, who is
Or you think you're on.
Alan that X-ray was talking about?
He's another driver that was in on the phone calls before the phone convoy happened. But I'm sure Alan didn't say to do that.
Glenna said the hats. I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Deb said Joe didn't get cake. Happy birthday, Mrs. G. Fan for life now, geez. Thanks for standing up for Taco Joe. Oh, well, I'll have to share some of my cookie cake with them.
Yeah, Mr. Joe.
Stop doing that just on that flag.
We were searching for cake yesterday when we were in downtown D.C. They had lots and lots of ice cream trucks, but no cake.
So again, good morning to all the chat mods. And
Indiana said, Trucker G, maybe X-Ray needs a reality check.
Somebody said, let's see the hat.
Oh, you want to see the hat?
Yo-Yo said, I believe everybody needs a second 240-second chance. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the way I look at it. Like Travel Fun 69 was saying.
X-Ray has good intentions in his heart. I don't think he's a bad guy.
A lot of his trolls.
But I just think his way of thinking is a little turned around.
Are now part of his family, so.
Do you like my hat?
So I'm not trying to take away from him at all whatsoever.
Just like Wes, you know, I found him. He was banned again in the chat. He was in chat jail, so I unbanned him. And I think he's finally starting to see that we can start discussing things without, you know, just constant picking on people or whatever. And I just found out yesterday he's a Vietnam vet that was not treated very well by the government, so he's been done wrong. So everybody just
I'm gonna say 40.
when you see him in the chat room, give him kind of a break, because he's been, you know, treated really bad by the government, and that's a rumor. I don't know if that's true, but take it easy on the guy.
Lady Heidi said, love, just love the hat. Aw, Jeff said, how cute. Thank you. Jen said, antics need to be nixed. If folks like X-Ray continue, everything will get torn to pieces. Carrie said, I have a problem with Joe. He talked way too much about real food yesterday and made me want to go to Little Mexico's in Springdale, Arkansas and get me some good food.
Springdale's got some good food.
So an update on OTR, he's supposed to be going to the doctor today, and everybody needs to pray for him. Please. Because he was doing great, and all of a sudden, boom, went downhill quick.
Because we used to do a lot of picking up there in Springdale, Arkansas.
And yes, the stream is not the same without OTR, so that's last 2 or 3 days we've really been missing him.
All I can say is I've known Joe a long time. He is one of the kindest and honest people I know, and he keeps his head and doesn't get drawn into the drama fighting with people like other streamers.
Well, Joe's earned my respect, guys. So you ain't got to stick up to him for him to me. I mean, he's done earned my respect.
Christy said, I so wish I could fly over and be there with you all. Keep on freedom for all. Rita said, yes, with first responder, I had to back up his live to see it, but don't know how to share.
Yeah, maybe Ashley can find it for me and record it for me and record the conversation for me. Sorry to put too much on a plate, Ashley.
Matt said, I want a Dr. Thunder and a Slim Jim, LOL. Kathy said, me too.
Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Matter of fact, I think I want a Slim Jim.
You want a Slim Jim? G's fixing to snap into a Slim Jim.
And a Dr. Thunder.
So I guess Wes is watching. Hey Wes, what's happening? So I stand corrected. He's a his his mentors were Vietnam vets, but he was in Desert Storm in Bosnia, from the text. So yeah, and I think he was, you know how they just don't take care of the people in the military. I don't know the story, but I know it's probably a bad story. But yeah, so everybody kind of give him a break. He's gone through a lot.
Having Raymond Jenkins with us, you know, I just wanted it to be a nice.
And yes, Wes, you are out of jail, and just try to take it easy on everybody in here, because you know people haven't gone through what you've gone through. But yes, everybody's got their own situations they're dealing with. All right, so I'm catching up with the chat here. Give me a second. So TY Guy 266 is back in the chat room, wanting to take a load off of me. He said, "Good morning, everybody. Just woke up and will be operational and able to take some of the load off. Can you? Can you please? Can I just hand this all over to you for a couple of weeks? Can I just go and, like yesterday I walked around outside a little bit, but I took everybody with, so it still wasn't a break. I was still having to be that guy with the stream and camera in his face kind of thing."
Robert said Mooch is going to get that hat. Just watch. I'll tell you what, when we did the Christmas stockings on Christmas Eve, I bought me a hat that was like a ball cap, but it was like a little...
The guy cut me off on purpose.
Yeah, I seen that. It was a reindeer hat is what it was.
While the car watches the car coming up. No, he's getting behind you, but he tried to cut me off.
And I bought my son one that was just like a plaid one. And then one of our daughters also got a reindeer hat. But then I bought one that was like a gnome hat for my brother-in-law, because he was going to help, you know, pass out the stockings. And Mooch did not like that hat at all. So I wasn't sure how he'd react to my bunny hat, but he's cool with it.
So do you, trucker, Jeep, we're going to put 395 negatively, just run lane 1 up to 14th Street, and then we'll kick over.
Patricia asked, did Brian make it back this morning? He's coming back tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow.
So I'm still trying to find a better way to read the chat better. I need to put a monitor like up and...
Elizabeth said, think about it. X-Ray has had issues with Wizzy and now Joe. He does not want live feed following him, so he can do whatever he wants, and he is a loose cannon and toxic. He is a bit paranoid, it seems. That is scary. Hand me the trash. This is trash. You had your pepperoni stick already, buddy.
Oh, believe me, I'm doing a lot of thinking.
Rhonda said, do we have some cheese and wine to go with those Slim Jims? We have cheese, no wine. I have sweet tea.
Oh, believe me, I got plenty of wine. Miss G has to listen to me whine all the time.
Linda said, do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Can you time it enough? Can you time it in a bow?
What's the rest of it? I used to know it. Sourcing Truth said, yeah, and I just don't know when people say Joe. I guess from what I just saw, Joe is first responder. Yes, yeah. First responders media is Joe. They call him Taco Joe. They call him Joe. Steven says, keep on track on what the People's Freedom Convoy is about. Do not let people pull you off that track. We're about no unlawful tyrannical mandates, repealing the repealing the emergency.
Stay in lane 4. Stay in lane 4.
Sorry guys,
turns into an exit lane. Eventually up here. That's the proper lane. If we go in the exit lane, it's the proper lane that we need to be in.
Hey.
295, stay in lane 4.
You guys are going to get rowdy, aren't you?
Lane 4.
295 north, lane 4, pass it back.
Lane 4,
Susan
pass it back.
X-Ray needs to stay back at the lot and do what he does best, organize the parking. You two better stop. I'm not playing with you. Goodness gracious, I gave the pepperoni steak and now they think it's free-for-all playtime.
Try to use the truck driver thing on me. I'm trying to say, well, are you a truck driver or are you media? I'm a truck driver, never claimed to be media. But I am documented it. Have been for years documenting what I do.
Just want everyone to see what's going on further south.
395 north is exit 57C.
Salty Save says maybe the solution is to rotate people around so they don't start power tripping. Hey. You two, behave yourselves. Thomas said, Brian Walter, why did they need masks in prison?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I must have been in I must have missed some comments there.
Let's get on 395, take one lane.
Max said, so I'm just joining. I know, shame on me, but what's going on today, geez? We are going to, we are the lead truck in the convoy behind the pilot truck, and we are going to drive the Beltway.
All right, I'm back.
Jim said, just got off from WYSIWYG. He's in front of Supreme Court building, and the protest is over. Diana said, X-Ray's going into D.C. Hey, quit. You two. May get his wings clipped. What was Joe videoing that X-Ray so bad action?
Yeah, I don't know.
Joan said, the cops do not even need helicopters. There are traffic cameras everywhere that are monitored.
Right.
There are police everywhere and the convoy haters everywhere. The minute a truck heads downtown, they know. They don't need Joe's stream to know. How does X-Ray not realize that?
You're right. You're exactly right. But he thinks it's some kind of culture.
Well, that's all our nice big wave here. They're giving us the one finger salute coming on up through us.
Gary said, beautiful day there. Hopefully y'all can work it out. I'm sure things will work out. Together, stronger together, broken apart, stay stronger. All of you will pull this off.
We'll work it out, but we just got to all be on the same page, and I'm not going to waver from my morals and beliefs.
Left one lane to lane 3.
I refuse to believe anything else besides I stand for I can't fight for one freedom without standing for another. I'm not going to step on somebody else's constitutional rights to further what I believe.
Urban said, much love, Trucker G and Mrs. G. You guys are awesome. Joe is an awesome guy. X-Ray needs a reality check, and it's United We Stand. And thank you for the stars, Urban. Star salute.
Did it see
I'm
slipping. Star salute. Like, I'm happy to see G. All right. Elizabeth said, the bright side, it looks like a gorgeous sunny day there in D.C. Be safe. It is beautiful today. Oh, Mary asked, will Joe from First Responders still be going live when you go to the truck show? Yes.
He'll be live. I'm sure he will. As long as he's still here.
Got a construction vehicle on the fog line over here.
A little late to say that.
Rhonda said, you want people here to hear the truth, not the media lies.
You're right. Kind of hard to live when you're live streaming and not cutting things out. See firsthand what's true and what's not true.
Michelle said, puppies are feisty today. I missed the whole weekend convoy. News was working on gardens.
Yeah, they must have a convoy on that southbound side. It's all backed up, because That's the only reason traffic ever gets backed up in this city is when there's a convoy around, right?
Wow.
Yep.
That's what they're telling us.
All right, so I'm going to go take a 10-100 real quick, and we need to decide who we're going to raid first this morning or afternoon, wherever you're at. So figure out who you want to raid. Don't put it in the chat yet, and just put the first letter of the channel you want to raid, and I'll be right back.
Deer, Missouri. And do you
But don't put it in there yet. We'll vote on it when I get back.
Some places get bigger than others. And no, I haven't made no deer balloon. I make deer summer sausage, but never deer ballooning.
Oh, Charlene said, can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low?
There you go.
Thank you. Candy said, maybe the truckers that deliver goods to D.C. should stop delivering until they let you guys go downtown.
Yeah, you're right.
Shannon, thank you for the stars. Hold on.
Head speed. We have lost the back half of the convoy.
Gator Man said no exits are blocked on 395 till convoy comes. That should tell X-Ray all he needs to know. Keep following the G's, Joe, and Travel Fund 69 unbiased coverage. And thank you, Gator Man, for the super chat. Hold on, super chat clip.
You're a dork.
I got him to smile. Or should I say, we got him to smile. Dalma said, do people not realize if you have a live streamer and something happens, no one can lie about what happened? It's because it all happened in
Change
real
the lane
time.
2. Change the lane 2.
Copy lane 2. Hey.
Lane 2 at the 5/4. 5/4. Lane 2.
Hey. TT. I'm getting on to him. You behave yourself too, Missy.
I see the traffic on the other side. Watch when we get up here. I'm pretty sure they'll still have the exits closed off. You'll see the traffic flowing just fine right now. But it'll be backed up here, and it'll be our fault, even though the traffic's already there.
Jeff said, LOL, those ears. Steven said, those floppy ears are free. They're freedom ears.
G, you got it on?
Yeah, come on.
I just looked on Google Maps here on the computer, and it doesn't show any kind of a backup downtown like normal. So it's all nice and green so far.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder. It kind of leaves me thinking, we're not closing it off. Or would we step into a traffic? We step up. That whole trial thing going on today.
I think it'd be a really good idea to just drive right on through, even if the exits are open, drive right on through and prove to them that we're not causing a backup. Them closing the ramps is what's causing it.
I'm right there with you on that one.
Exactly, me too. That's the thing to do, right on through.
Teresa said, Mr. G, got to get the granddaughters
I
that
got
hat.
4,000 witnesses on the radio and on the phone up here, so everybody can see it.
Yeah. That's what I've been talking about for a while now. Somebody said it was all open. I told them, well, even if it's open, the truck ain't getting out. If anybody gets off, they can do it as an individual. Because I sure don't want anything that happens.
I agree, Terry. It is the coolest hat ever. I'd like to get the Stitch one, too.
And I don't care about repercussions.
Yes, I'm a dork.
Couldn't live with myself if somebody got hurt or anything else,
Jen said, when Julius and Brant had soda thrown on them, people still lied about what happened. But it's so much worse when these are hidden. X-Ray has at least twice now been toxic. we have more traffic in
I don't know
in a dead day in Oregon.
what really bothers me is if they're planning on heading into D.C. and that's what they're planning on. With everything that's going on in D.C., he's leading people into a possible trap. And as leadership, you lead your people into something bad.
Into harm's way.
If it can be averted. I don't think it's good leadership to lead your troops into slaughter, as he wants to believe it's all about a military covert situation. But what kind of leader leads their people into slaughter?
Well, it's still showing green on Google Maps.
I don't know, that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Dave said, "Are you guys going to Large Car and Guitars Truck Show of Tony Justice's in Tennessee?"
Yes, we are.
We plan on
Tony
it.
asked us to be there.
Okay, so just put the first letter of the channel you want to raid.
Linda
M for
said,
Missy,
"Floors Mock, thanks for all the help, everyone."
B for Beta
You're
Boys.
welcome.
Hopefully I
And
got
we're
my
going to
voice
pull
back
up their
by then.
microphone and try to get their attention and send some love. And we're missing you, OTR.
Not playing with you two. Usually you guys sleep through this.
So, OTR, hope you get better soon. If you're watching, we're praying for you. And if you're watching, jump in the chat room and give us a little bacon. I'm kind of getting hungry. So, first letter of the channel you want to raid, and the whole point of the raid is to sub and be an active subscriber. Subscribing is free on YouTube. And make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe button and hit the little bell. So when you get there, you're going to hit the little bell. I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat of the channel we're going to raid once the chat room votes.
Guys, no backup. Everything's going smooth up here.
Joe said, "Love you guys. Love that you stick to principles." And thank you, Joe, for the super
Chat clap.
chat clap. Super chat clap. Super chat clap. All right, I'm gonna turn you around. Well, I think
Okay, I think I'm seeing a lot of T's, so we can just hang with Trucker G then and give him a good raid real quick. So we'll do that, and we got the microphone open anyway, and then we'll do another vote here after that. So I think Trucker G won that one.
Okay, we got traffic ahead of us.
Guys, I'm going to take a break from reading comments. I just want to, be aware of my surroundings.
Downtown and today, guys, keep your head on the swivel extra hard today. Coming through here.
That could be bad timing because she just said she's going to take a break, but we're going to send the raid anyway.
Sound them horns.
Trucker G, so he's super powerful. I can't hear him over here. Say again? You tell me what Trucker G saying because he's too powerful. I can't hear him. I'm too close to him.
Oh, he can't hear you.
Oh, he just said keep her single file and come through town. Don't slow down. Just do your thing like any other day. And toot the horns and let him know we're here. Yeah, I'm too close, so I'm right in front of him, but he's too powerful.
Your radio's too.
No, that exit's wide open. Do not think that exit. Stay on the highway. Stay on the highway, folks. Just we'll go through and show them that we know it. We mean them no harm. We mean them no harm. This right here is going to prove that it's not over because the backups. All the exits are wide open. So just drive right on through and do not exit. You got exit 3 shut down. Stay on the front. No, okay. Well, we do have one exit. And guess what? It's starting to slow down up here. Exactly.
Right on through. Do not, they just showed up at exit 2. They just showed up at exit 2. Set up at
What
exit
2. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Exit 4 is shut down. Just in lane 2, guys. Just stay in lane 2. The same lane we've been at. Just stay in it. We'll follow through. We'll tell you if we need to change. Just stay where you're at.
Big thumbs up for my law enforcement.
We're a little late on the draw today. Yeah, we got a whole mess on up ahead of us now.
Lean to back.
We're trying hardcore to get up
Let's
there.
go one lane to the left and say we do so.
So I'm reading Trucker G's chat. Somebody said I'm a Fed because I spam people's chat rooms.
All right, guys, we're going to move over to lane 1. Move to one lane to the left. One lane to the left. Once you get up around exit 3 or 4, okay?
There goes our pilot truck's coming on over.
Yeah, they're shutting down exits, therefore traffic's starting to get backed up. Everything was fine until we started shutting the exits down. Don't even go toward those exits, just drive on through.
Scrambling, ain't they?
Yeah.
Keep it 3-0
Alright, try to maintain 30 mile an hour, 30 mile an hour. Right back there blocking Exo's giving us thumbs up.
Yep.
Very good, very good. Don't even go close to the exits, just drive right on by. Thumbs up he gave me.
Yes.
That's one that goes down to the mall. We did not take it, so there you go. So I'm saying that makes it safer. And there wasn't a traffic jam until they decided to shut the roads down. And that shows it though. Let's hear them horns.
So yeah, we'll raid Your Freedom Rising next, but we'll see if we can keep making people.
The thing is, these cops are just doing what they're told by their superiors. These guys aren't the bad guys. It's the higher ups, you know. They're the ones that are the idiots. These guys are just doing what they're told.
That's right.
Yeah, we get that what I'm saying is, you know, they're flying up, shut down the way they are. I think they thought they were going to take exit the 14th Street. Yeah, I think that was a trap. See if we'd take it or not. Take the bait. We didn't. Exactly. That's all we were about. But, Joe, I have no desire to go down on the mall in a truck unless they invite us down. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Eventually somebody, you know, one of their congressmen or senators or something like that will invite us down. That's what I'm hoping for.
And we've got some of
They invite us down and we'll come down, but until then we just don't take it.
Sad thing is, they shouldn't have to invite us down. They should be open to us. We're taxpayers. It's our constitutional right.
True, you know. Okay, we need to shut down the left lane so no traffic gets up here to us. I know. Left lane is closed up here. Not downtown. There's a lot of other things I want to get done. Yeah, there's the left lane is closed down up here because of construction or whatever. Stay in lane number 2 and do not take the 50. It's closed too now. So 4 lanes going down to 1. It's going to get backed up quick.
But we caused this.
I think that's by design too.
No, definitely. They only shut 50 down, so it clogs everything up. I don't know why they don't want us to go on 50. I mean, don't want to go that way anyway, but that wouldn't do us any good to go that way.
Put a track out for construction here.
And of course, that was just bad timing on my part. Mrs. G said she was going to stop reading the chat room for a bit to rest her eyes, and that's okay. So I'm adding moments 5808 on the upper right hand corner, so give me a second. So I'm adding moments 5808 on the upper right hand corner, so give me a second. And yes, I'm reading the chat, so give me a second.
It's getting bread downtown. Didn't take long. When you block the people, that's what happens. It causes a traffic jam.
So lane, what lane? What lane for the caravan?
Lane 1 after the 50 split. Or lane 2, excuse me, lane 2.
It's all consolidating into one lane, isn't it? Because of construction. Sorry, Mooch. I bumped Mooch and he gave me the look like, really, Mom?
Alright, almost have it done here. So we're riding along with a lot of trucks today. Alright, so that's moments 5808. Then we got Freedom Rising. That screen is frozen, so let me fix that. Stream went down. Alright. So yes, I know that was an uneventful raid, but it was the whole point is to it's not all about feeding my ego and hearing them say FryTVNow. It's about getting them subscribers and support and active support, and that's the whole point. So
When somebody wants to come in, go ahead and let them in. Be the nice guy, wave, say, come on over, smile, be nice.
Well, when you do that, watch brake checks.
Definitely watch for brake checks. Definitely watch for brake checks. And always record make sure that you're getting the tag and the model of the car in front of you, just in case there is one.
So, Ty Guy 266 says, looks like you have all the cams up and anything I can help with. Man, I have no idea. Can you get me a time machine? Can you make a time machine? That would be nice. If I could just have more time in the day, that's what you can help with. I don't know, man. Whatever you think. I tooled you up so you can promote your channel. I don't expect you to have to be a chat mod or anything. So, and I know that it's rare for a restreamer to be promoting another restreamer because that seems like competition, but that's not the way I see it. What I would do is do your own thing, and then you can promote your own restream on this stream. How crazy is that? So, Ty Guy 266, do whatever you want to do. Obviously, I'm not telling you how to run your channel, but I'll do the best to promote you, even though you're a restreamer, and technically that takes away from this channel, but I think we should all support each other, and I'm not always going to be here, so you need to let people know that too. So, and I kind of want the load to be taken off of me pretty soon, just so I can take a break at least one day a week. And so yeah, I'm looking for channels like yours. TY Guy 266 is going to start restreaming. I think he's in Canada. I'm pretty sure. And we, if you want to set up your own stream where you're not restreaming the redundant stuff, covering something else, and we can raid your channel. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, that's my goal, is to have like it'd be awesome to have like 3 FryTVNows type of restreams, and then we all just kind of handed off the stream to the other restreamer, if you know what I'm saying. And that way everybody kind of gets a break, and it's not so stressful for everybody. That's just a crazy concept, but it might not work. All right, so let's raid another channel, and let's vote which channel we're going to raid. Now we have 2 M's. We got Moments and Missy, so we're going to have to do a MO for Moments and a MI for Missy. But everything else, you can just put the first letter of the channel. We just finished raiding Trucker G's, but it was bad timing on my part because they announced they were not going to read their chat, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to pull up Beta Boy's audio real quick. I want to see what's going on.
And also in the long run to protect America's security and interests. And I think even though the prices we're seeing at the gas pump right now are crazy, in the long run it will cost us more money in military buildup, in deployment, in arms. We'll see it come out of our taxes over the next few decades if we don't stand up now.
I'm interested in knowing what you feel like we can do, you personally or the group, about the gas prices. Speak freely. This is neutral journalism here.
Do about that?
Yeah. Well, for instance, I'll just throw this out there. Some people feel like this sort of division about whether or not we should have Keystone pipelines open here or fracking, which gets our oil prices down here, makes us energy independent, might help in that situation, because then that doesn't give Putin holding all the cards in a sense. It might even help the situation in Ukraine. Do you have any feelings on that, I guess is what I'm wondering.
It's a difficult question. I know some things about the energy market, but I'm not an expert on
fair. That's fair.
Specifically American. In the short term, certainly it poses a very difficult question. What to do?
If let me ask it to you this way, a little more pointedly, if Biden and the current administration reopens the Keystone pipelines and allows opens up the restrictions that will allow for more fracking here in the U.S. so that we could be energy independent, if that helped, if that brought down the gas prices, if that helped Ukraine, would that be something you would be for? Yeah.
I think the first question I would ask is, are there enough existing wells? Is there enough existing capacity that can be opened now that would fill the gap we're seeing without building any new pipelines or infrastructure? I think that would be my first question.
Okay.
And I'd need to know the answer to that before I could answer you about the Keystone pipeline.
Yes.
I think in general, I think we should be investing a lot more in our transition to renewables. As someone who, wants to retire in a few decades without having to worry about doing it in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Do you consider the argument that? Do you consider the argument that some of what I just mentioned from some people's perspectives might actually be the better way to innovate in those areas, that we would be energy independent, so we're not constantly trying to have a struggle for some of these bad actors to get the energy that we currently unfortunately need as we transition into renewable energies? Is it possible that might help us?
I'll say it this way. I can see situations in which I would be for opening oil pipelines like the Keystone. As before this conflict, before the recent rise in gas prices and the political implications, I would have said no.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
But if there's no other way to meet our current needs in the short and medium term, I think it's worth looking into.
Sounds like kind of a lesser of two evils in your mind, having us have the control as opposed to somebody like Putin or another bad actor like that.
I would say that the environmental concerns about leakages, there need to be clear penalties laid out in advance what these companies are going to pay if there are leakages. I mean,
Right.
It's easy to promise there won't be. It's
Right.
easy to say that, there will be fines, but we've seen in many situations it's cheaper for them to cut corners and pay the fines.
Exactly. It's part of their budget.
And
Right.
exactly. And so I think there needs to be set out in advance
Reminds me a lot of San Francisco.
clear structure of
Last
severe
time we were here.
penalties that will ensure that these
live streaming
companies
Sunday was just going
take
off on me for no
precautions.
reason. Wasn't political, wasn't anything like that. It was just
and that they should submit plans
either
on
really spun out or
what they
coming
will
off as
do.
drugs.
A dedicated
Specific.
office.
So did you see all those tents? What are those tents there for? Are people living in those tents? In D.C., right there?
Right? Are you feeling a little better after those graves?
Alright, so we're going to get back to a raid. And I think it was, I'm going to go back in the chat and look. So we're going to go up to, I guess we'll pull Beta Boy's audio back up.
So are you aware that there was one here in the U.S.?
I think we might have driven past them the other day.
Really? Like where at? Like out on the...
Maybe.
Was it a bunch
Tracks
of
with, like, I don't know,
flags and
6
stuff on them?
tracks
Or?
with banners on them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what their agenda is.
Right.
And
that's what we're asking about.
I've been a little occupied with other things.
Of course.
Yeah,
of course.
there's a lot to cover right now. All the news and everything.
If you hadn't seen them, had you heard about them prior to that in the news or anywhere? Okay. Very good. Well, it's interesting that you're talking about energy independence and gas prices, because I don't speak for them at all, but I know that that's part of their agenda, that they're interested in making America energy independent and trying to get the gas prices down and trying to get the power out of these bad actors. But their website is peoplesconvoy.org. I don't speak for them. If you wanted to look up, you could. But that's what we're just kind of down here in D.C. wondering if they've been driving through D.C., I think, for the past couple of weeks every day. Yeah, doing their own protest. That's their protest. And there you go, yeah. Catherine, I appreciate you chatting with us, and good luck with your group and what y'all are doing. And sounds like you have a
right there.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you. We don't really know what's going to happen with us as well.
Exactly.
Everyone is thinking, you know, if it's going to be anything bad happening or what's going to be.
He hasn't made a secret of the fact that he's not going to stop invading new places until there's real pushback.
Yes.
Do you think that there should be U.S. troops out there? I know that's a hot subject matter.
No, certainly not under current circumstances. I think that would be not good for us and not good for Ukraine at the moment. If there's any military action taken by Western powers, it should be a coalition effort.
Yes.
And we're not at that point yet that these Western countries, including the U.S., are willing to go that far. The U.S. is barely willing to send many types of weapons for Ukraine to defend itself.
Yeah.
And
They're not really,
that's what...
close the sky, they don't want to do that either. So.
Or what one of the things we've been saying is, if the West is not willing to impose a no-fly zone itself, then it can at least give Ukraine's the means to
do it. Yes, I agree with that.
Do it itself.
Totally.
Anti-aircraft weapons, the fighter jets, the deal with Poland.
Yeah, I think Ukraine has been actually receiving guns and all this. I think that's why they actually still keep going.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm sure it's been a big help, and Ukraine has been receiving a lot of arms.
Yeah.
But there are some particularly effective ones. That are more sensitive.
You know, they're gonna get rid of probably the oldest one, you know, and all that, and probably not the newest equipment they're gonna send. You know?
And also I think anything that could be too effective against the Russian military or the Russian Air Force, we're hesitant to send to Ukraine because it could anger Russia.
Yeah.
But I think we're maybe a little bit beyond that point.
Yeah. So the fact is, right now, after the pandemic, really none of the countries are...
She's been called.
He's like, come on. Yeah, none of
Sorry,
the countries
Catherine.
are
Thank you so much for talking with us, guys. We're with Catherine, who's clearly knows her stuff and is again doing a protest in front of the White House between 5 and 7 regarding Ukraine, and we're so glad you spoke with us. There's a classy card for our stuff. It's kind of off the subject, but I think there are still some parallels, which I think is really interesting. And I just, like I said, I saw your hat there, and I wanted to ask you about it, and appreciate it, Catherine. It was nice chatting with you. Appreciate
I'm with
that.
the U.S. Ukrainian
definitely.
activists. We are a volunteer-run nonprofit. I do some volunteer work for them. No one takes a salary. We do community organizing, like these rallies in front of the White House, and we also are raising money to send supplies to Ukraine. We're in our administrators are in touch with, for example, paramedic organizations who are on the ground. Supplies that they are specifically requesting because they can't source them there at the moment. So we get a list of what they need, what they can't get in the area right now, and we buy them in bulk here in the U.S. and we ship them over.
Yeah, so I'm back in Connecticut, so we have a little post community there. We've been raising basically the food drives, the medical supplies, everything, clothes, blankets, and all that. And we have people who are kind-hearted and sending all these supplies in containers back to Ukraine. It's going on the ship. So there was like
no, we're good. We're good.
That has already
Take a share. I'll Yeah, I know.
Definitely. Also raising funds, but it's going to be really hard to really ship those funds over there.
He tried to take one of you guys' telephones. First responder media telephone. Because he didn't want him video. It kind of goes against what we're doing. We can't stand for it. Yeah. And we discussed that this morning.
I know, right, Teresa? And thank you for the stars.
Media filming. And I thought we were on the same page. Apparently he said, well, this is an operation. And I can send you the video on what he did with Joe. And I got my girl working on the video with my conversation also. And I'll send you both conversations. Yeah. Well, part of the problem is one of the guys from his group come up to me this
Let's
morning and says he thought they were
trucks to
operating
go
under
in.
your guys' orders. You guys are the one that's going to do it. And I think the rest of the guys that are with him, I know him. Exactly. He said he got permission, but he's taking it upon himself to
organize a mini convoy.
Yeah.
Oh, Titi, don't scratch, Mom. Vicky said, "What's his name? Name
but we
the
can't
puppy."
take somebody else's constitution
His
rights
name is
away in order to
Mooch.
do some kind
That
of
is our Mooch. Abby said that hat is so funny.
I
and
figured that was the
cute.
case, but I didn't want to just assume that I'm talking to you, but I figured.
JM said, "Mrs. G, we can't hear you if you're talking to."
All right, so I think they're just taking a 10-100 on the side of the road there, the lead of the convoy. So Trucker G is the lead truck today, and I think they're just taking a quick 10-100 and regrouping. But yeah, today has been kind of a different day. There's a protest going on in D.C.
Basically, I'm just going to tell you what you said without you having to say it. You told them you're free to do what you want.
And I'm doing my best to promote these new guys like Your Freedom Rising, but their stream keeps cutting out, so I'll just have to take it off the screen right now. So we're going to raid Missycreatively in a second. I guess I shouldn't have said a word. She's having to go home right now, but we're going to send her off with some love and appreciation of what she's been doing. So give me a second.
Yeah. What time are you going to be rolling in tomorrow?
Get you down, TJ, you know.
More likely I'll probably be gone before that, so I'll holler at you when we get back. Yeah, we got to head down to Louisville, and I don't want to run it all in one shift because I've been pretty tired. So, but we'll catch you on the flip-flop on that because we're going to try to get back. Right on. Awesome. Yeah.
He does that too. He does mooch food.
Yeah.
We were going to name him Mud.
All right, brother.
And we
we'll
had
later.
someone on the page get a call.
You are coming back, right? KKK didn't take over this whole convoy.
I know who he's talking to.
The rumors are horrible, man. At least come up with good rumors. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Guess he's back. we'll holler at you later, brother.
We still have Trucker G's audio.
How you haven't talked to the people in forever? How I just put you on speaker and you can give me your famous quote. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Let me hold this. There we go.
What? I'm on speaker now?
Yeah, you are.
Well, hi, Trucker G and Mrs. G's world of fans, Facebook fans. How are y'all? Hope everybody's doing good. Remember, they work for us. Don't give up the fight. Keep going. I'll be back on ground tomorrow. Had to step away and see my girls, but I am coming back stronger than ever. See y'all tomorrow.
Don't forget to wash your butt.
Yeah, I'm in the shower.
He's in the shower right now.
They called me while I'm in the shower. So, I love the new iPhone. I get
All right, brother, do your thing later.
That's funny. Everyone say hi, Brian.
Oh, I just got off.
Oh, Marcy said, yay, missed his voice. Salty Save says, Brian, good to hear your voice. Catherine said, hi, Brian.
Tomorrow, guys.
That was funny. Jillian said, they work for us.
All right, so now
you can't see anybody. Let me know, guys, if you can still see in here. Right now, we're not moving. We're sitting on the side of the road waiting for the rest of the convoy to gather back up. Mooch likes the hat. He's kind of really not impressed with it. I'm just glad he's not, you know, growling and barking. He's definitely lets me know when he don't like something.
All right, while she's reading the chat, we're just going to give Trucker G a little quick
Shannon
raid.
said, well, nights with the G's is pantless option, Brian. I know,
And
but
then
it's
we're gonna
not
head
G's
over to
after
Missy.
dark. It's still daylight hours.
Because I'm kind of curious what's going on over there still. So we're going to stick with Trucker G for a second. So we have an open mic with
stay
him.
down, buddy. Mooch.
So let's just do a quick
Oh, no, we did not get pulled over, guys.
raid.
We did not
on
get pulled
Trucker
over.
G.
We're just sitting here waiting for
And
the
then
rest
we'll
of
go
the
to
convoy to
Missy's
gather
channel.
back up. There's nothing wrong. No one has pulled us over, and we're not having any issues.
Got bacon in the chat room.
We got pretty stretched out. Mooch!
All right, so we're going to do a quick raid with Trucker G. And now that she's reading the chat, I think. And then we're going over to Missycreatively.
Get down. Stay away from the pedals, too. We're not doing this, buddy. Oh, Margaret said, love Brian, also from Canada. Yeah, Dottie, Mooch is used to our shenanigans. Hey, I said get down from there, Mr. Mooches. You are not driving. You are not leading the convoy today, buddy. I'll have to take you guys off the pedestal for a second, if I can get it. Mooch thinks he's going to drive. I don't think that's a very good idea. Mooches. He says, but Mom, Dad said I could drive. I could do it. Right now, he's just watching to see where G's at. He definitely pays attention to what we're doing when we're outside the truck. His little head is always on a swivel. TT, she watches as well, but she has nowhere to jump up to because Mooch has took her seat. Now she's trying to gather up with me over here. Oh, there's the Mooch. There's the Mooches. Oh, now they both want to be in my seat. Oh, for goodness gracious sake, guys. Oh. Y'all are going to knock me off the seat. Dog pile on Mom there for a second. There's the Mooches. There's the TT. They're so nosy. But don't lock Daddy out of the truck, guys. Alright, let's put you back in the window, guys. Hey, careful. I don't want you pulling that down, buddy. Okay. T, your paws are like scratching the heck out of me. Down, Mama.
This will be a record. If
Oh, thank you. Yes, they're such cute little fur babies. Hey, not when you're getting into Dad's soda. No, that is not a Mooch approved drink. I don't think you need the sugars.
Yeah, Travel Fun 69 is fine. Whatever kind of troll rumors you're hearing, he's just fine.
Oh, look at Fry TV up in the house. No, come on. Get down, both ends. Hey, Mooch. I don't know where Dad went. I don't see him now. Oh, thank you, Salty Saves. He's a pretty gorgeous pup. Both of them are. Pretty spoiled rotten. Yes, pretty spoiled rotten is what they are, both of them.
Yeah, and
Christy asked, is TT snoring while awake?
I'm probably going to call OTR later and see how he's doing.
All the time, especially when she wants us to hear her opinion on things. Oh, thank you. Tina says, love the Freedom Pups. Oh, fat girl, there's not room enough for you, me, and Mooch on the seat. You're going to have to, both of you get down. And like I said, the pups definitely, when we're outside the truck, they definitely watch. You know, their little faces are pressed to the windows to make sure that they have eyes on us at all times. Mooch is being a weirdo right now, licking the steering wheel.
Yeah, like I said, the stream is not the same without being able to, just knowing that OTR is there and we can pull up the audio and he's telling a joke or something. It's just knowing that he's there, it makes everything okay. And now that he's not, and he's not feeling good, it kind of puts a cloud over everything.
Bye, Fry TV. Thanks, Fry TV. Kristen said, it's adorable. I miss my fur babies. Yours are so stinking cute. Deanne said, Mrs. G, will you look and see if there's a brand on your bunny hat? I sure will. Mooch, you cannot stop locking Dad out. Get down right now. Come on. Let's see. See if there's a brand on it. No, I'm not seeing any tags on it anywhere. Sorry guys, I don't see no sewn in tags that will tell me the brand on it. Sorry about that. No, Debbie, we did not get pulled over. We are simply waiting on the side of the road for the rest of the convoy to catch up. Brandy said, TTM Mooch.
Okay,
Bob
so
said, grunt, grunt, cool bulldogs. Thank you.
It's a no name in the chat that says
Love our puppies.
someone needs to know that somebody's impersonating, or Travel Fund 69 is being impersonated on Trucker G's channel. Okay, I'll go in and check. Hold on.
Where are you at? I didn't even know you were with the convoy today. I didn't even see you this morning. Brian says they work for us. And he will be back tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, we're just regrouping. We're getting everyone back together. It looks like G's headed back this way towards the truck. Looks like, I'm guessing, the rest of the convoy is starting to catch up. It was on 495. Oh. But you're okay, right? You and Sailor? Go on, get down, Mama. Eugene got an a fender bender on 495. He said a dump truck with the trailer on the back cut me off and took out my fender.
Oh no. Hopefully you had it filming, or one of the other guys did. Hopefully.
He says he's okay.
Good. Let this black car get around me, and then we're going to pull on out.
Alright, guys. And we are rolling.
Okay, so I don't know if that's the real Jeff. I don't know if that's the real Travel Fund 69 or a fake one. I don't know how you could fake an account. It's got his icon and his name. I don't have his phone number.
He never actually looked at me. Yeah, he looked at me. I signaled him that we were leaving, and he gave me thumbs up. Oh, okay. Here's the left. You know that, right? They land right over there to the right. Or left, the bridge.
On the road.
Okay, so yeah, he just jumped in the chat. That's TravelFun69. I mean, that's his logo. That's his name. And he says, you can fake accounts. This is the real one. So everybody, big thumbs up, big ups to TravelFun69. Riding along with us. And he is not live right now, but I'll put him on the screen as soon as he goes live.
Zach's Greenleaf's trackside.
Yes. Makes me so sad.
And TravelFun69, if that really is you, I will tool you up so you can promote your channel in the chat. So I want to make sure it's you. So if you're listening right now, TravelFun69, go to my About page. Send me your phone number. I will call you. And then I will tool you up so you can promote your channel in the chat. So, and I want you to also promote Beers and Cheers as well.
Excuse me. Amy said, is there a meeting with the California Senator set up?
It's being handled as we speak.
Missy said, Hong Kong, God bless you all. You all are the... Sorry. Oh, I lost it. You all are the sweetest couple ever. Stay safe and thanks for all you do. Well, thank you guys for joining us. Marianne said, Mrs. G, do you ever drive the truck? No, ma'am, I do not. I am a professional seat cover. I am happy with my position. G is the driver of this truck. Randy asked, does Brian ever live stream? I think he has. Has Brian ever live stream?
Yeah, he does a lot of
All right, Jeff, you got a wrench. So go ahead and promote your channel. And everybody let me know if somebody's faking TravelFun69, make sure that he's sending you to the right channel. So Jeff, you have an official wrench to promote your channel. Both of them, TravelFun69 and Beers and Cheers for the after party. So there's your wrench. Make sure you keep it clean and don't leave it outside. Just put it back in the toolbox when you're done. And welcome to the, I don't expect you to do any modding. I give everybody that comes in here that has a channel a wrench to promote their own channels. So that's why I do that.
Also, bottles of sweet tea as well. Help yourself. Excuse me. Sorry, yawning.
Yes, the wrench also lets people know if it's the real or the fake TravelFun69. Correct. But please put your links in the chat so people can go sub to you real quick.
71 degrees.
Ruby, thank you for the super chat. Super chat clap.
That wasn't very loud. Dang, Ruben, you giving them bunny ears?
Hold on, it's time for the ears. Super chat clap. Sasa says, Mrs. G, are you on Gitter? Is there a way to get DM to you off live chat and Facebook? I'm going to fix lunch. Be right back. Let's see.
I have a Gitter.
She has a Gitter.
Don't do a whole lot on there.
And thank you, Sasa, for...
So, Jason Montgomery in the chat, if you want to email me something and have me put it in the description or maybe when I get the website up, I can put it on the website, whatever you have to offer to contribute. You will definitely get producer credits or whatever you want. And just remember, everybody in the chat room is a producer because you're always telling me, this person's up, can you do that? You know, you're contributing to the whole stream.
Yeah.
Knowing the truth of bacon and eggs, anyone?
Slow down the convoy.
Gotta slow down to 35.
435, 35 on the lead.
Exit 176 he's at. Pass it back.
All right, so if this is the right Travel Fund 69, yep. Okay, so yeah, that's the real Travel Fund 69, everybody. He has a wrench in the chat room. He's promoting his own channel. He's the real deal. He's okay. He's alive. Unless somebody's kidnapped him, and he's having to type for. Yeah, that's the real Travel Fund 69. So cheers. He just put a link in the chat, so everybody go sub him up, and he'll be live again sometime today. I'm not sure what time, but he's very busy. He's working on a new setup. He's getting a new laptop.
That's right. Darlene said, did Mr. G put a brake pedal in Joe's floor yesterday on the passenger side?
I think I did.
G fell asleep on the way back to the Speedway.
I've been beat. Yeah.
He was tuckered out. But the funny thing is, I tried to pick his nose, and he caught me. And then he fell back to sleep, and he woke himself up with his own snore.
All right, so Travel Fund 69, the original, the owner of the channel, wants me to spread the news that there are fake ones out there trolling other channels. So appreciate the heads up, and thank you for all your hard work. And I didn't jump on Beers and Cheers last night because that's just, y'all were packed anyway, but I had to work. I was working until 2:30, so I wanted to join the group, but I couldn't.
Hand in air. Jillian said Gigi's attic.
And it was more about Canada anyway, and I kind of felt out of place.
I like saying that.
Even though I covered Canada, I wasn't boots on the ground like you were. So
He's a pocket bully, so he's kind of like a hybrid. He was bred to be short and squatty, where most pit bulls are taller and they're also wide, but he was bred to have short little legs and a very broad body. Ruby Red Lopez 4-18, thank you for the super chat. Man, if I can touch the button, what now? Alright, super chat clap. Let's switch over to Facebook because I'm sure I probably missed stars. Let's give a big old star salute.
alright, so let's get Polish Agnes back on the screen real quick. She dropped off, and I never put her back, so I apologize.
Teresa says, yes indeed, a G's addict. Wendy said, trying to get my grumpy trucker and two friends, Loose Change Halo, to come to Hagerstown. Awesome. Tracy said, G's addict, here, riding all the way. Well, good to you.
Yeah, this is our last night. We're going to be our last night in Hagerstown.
Coming have to go to
if
the
you're around,
track.
don't find us. You'll probably find me at track site because I gotta go use the one last time.
Anna said,
395.
hi, my name is Anna, and I'm a G addict.
But as we've seen in the past days, there's been a group of trucks that ends up coming into DC and driving around downtown, or whatever you want to call it, DC itself, DC proper. So that's what I'm looking for, trying to find them. I'm hearing that you guys in the chat are constantly carrying on about the sound. So I have two choices right now with the tools that I have with me. Tomorrow I will grab, I have a set of wireless wireless microphones, and the set that I have with me doesn't have the right cable, so it didn't work this morning. So I can't put the microphone down inside the truck with me. So my only two options are the shotgun mic, which gives better sound, or the iPhone. Actually, there's a third choice, which is just to mute the sound, because I know that the wind noise being on top of the truck isn't great, so you kind of have to play with the sound. But we are actively looking for the Convoy, and we're doing everything we can to figure out where they're at. Yeah, Give me your idea, God. Yeah. Right. Well, the thing is that the cable is only so long, and it's not long enough to get it inside the truck.
To someone that was not necessarily, the greatest thing to say, and they will always tell,
And I'm
everyone
sure
that
I
was
do.
rappers,
The problem is
just
then the
because it
camera's
was
looking into the
broadcasted
truck,
out
and I
there,
may as well
you know
just
what
put
I
it
mean?
in the truck with me.
So you never know. I mean, just research the media that isn't really all that censorship on everything. And I always say, just go with your gut.
Right.
The gut feeling is the one that should lead you, everywhere. And yeah, and they also, well, someone mentioned here they have paid actors, so.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if you're talking about the reality TV. This was just my example to bringing out there that they actually can make you, as a bad person, and they can make you as a really good person, because they may show you being upset and mad all the time, but they can also show you being always happy, and that's how people are seeing everyone, to be, and you don't really know how they are in real life because you're never around them. So.
It requires a lot of integrity.
Yes.
To be a journalist.
Yeah.
Or to be a reporter. Because when you think about how just the direction or the angle that you point.
So they're hearing the horns.
Oh, this?
It's going.
Oh yeah, and it's getting
going.
closer. It's getting closer. So
yeah,
hopefully we'll be able
absolutely. Those are the
to
horns.
see it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow, they are just holding them.
Honk, yeah.
Wow, they can hear
Yeah,
it on your live stream.
the plane is taken away a little bit, but yeah, definitely somewhere in that area. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Somewhere right there
Let's
in that
see here.
area over there.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you want to record a little bit so you can then show them.
So I don't know what's going on about the rumors at the Speedway in the chat. I have no idea. I'm just I haven't heard anything bad going down at the Speedway, so I think that's just trolls. It's been all peaceful, and all the footage from this morning was all peaceful. So, just like the thing that happened at the restaurant the other night, it was all trolls calling the cops.
Interesting. Huh?
You hear the horns, right?
I hear the horns.
Yeah, it sounds like they're on the 395 right now.
Yeah.
What should we do?
Yeah, let's just walk. Let's it's really pretty. Yeah.
We gotta chat.
Yeah, we were chatting while you were chatting with the lady, so.
That was wonderful.
Wow. Oh my God! Don't do that.
I was about to get impaled.
So yeah, Travel Fun is getting something for his stream at China Mart.
We don't want to lose you, Adam.
Which it's Walmart, but I call it China Mart. They do have some stuff there made in the USA, so I guess I shouldn't say that. But it seems like a lot of stuff there comes from China.
Oh my gosh, my back is killing me again because I'm carrying all these batteries and all that stuff. It's heavy. I don't know how he can do it. He's wearing it on his the chain here or whatnot.
Or his neck.
Yeah, you're not. Oh my God, what a dedication.
Yeah,
Come on, you guys, hurry
Oh
up.
come on, we're hurrying.
And yes, all the streams are live right now. So everything you see here is a live stream. And if it's frozen, I'll just have to refresh it. But looks like, okay, Beta Boys is back. It's kind of cutting out a little bit.
What's going on today? My goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama today. It seems like there's some...
It's going little nuts. I know everyone's hungry for drama, but we're not getting any drama here.
There's a lot of drama today. It's going to happen as the convoy gets bigger and people come and go. There's going to be rumors. There's going to be drama. There's going to be power struggles, all kinds of stuff. So
I can't see the chat. Oh, wonderful.
we're just gonna have to just see what's, we're streaming these streamers, so whatever we see on the screen is what's happening.
Yeah, it's windy. It's been windy this whole weekend. All these 3 days, so. Really nice.
Alright, so it's what? It's 12:18 here. So I might have a early breakfast today. I'm thinking about a cup of coffee.
Sorry. That's going to be tough.
Alright, so we're going to switch the audio. Let's see, whose audio should we go to? Chat room, vote for the audio. Just put the first letter of the channel of the audio you want so I can go make a cup of coffee. And then we'll regroup from there and I'll catch up with the chat. And eventually, I'd like to find the time to have Mrs. Frei take a day off during the week, but then it wouldn't be a day off for her because I want her to help me with the chat. So we're still trying to come to some type of agreement on that.
Oh, thanks. Someone's proud of me. That's awesome. Thank you for doing what you do. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Maybe I could get Ginger to help me read the chat.
If we had more time, I would totally do that. It's such a beautiful day for this. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
What results
I
are
think
you waiting
lots
on?
of W's.
We're waiting on Coy's Griffin trial results today.
No B for me. Okay.
Those trees are made for short people. Yeah, I'm telling ya. They were like 2 big ones, right around your. Well, probably if you're a 5'8" like I am, so it was right where my mom.
All right, so here's what I like to do. I want to be. I want to try to keep everybody happy here.
Trial is still going on. I thought they had postponed it. No. I think they came back right away in there. I think someone said. Someone said they were streaming it on Twitter. I don't know who, and I don't know how to find it. So if anyone wants to get on Twitter and maybe do a little research, that would be great. Oh, look at the husky dog. I love huskies. So pretty. He's a...
Okay. So I saw lots of W's in the chat. If you didn't get your audio that you wanted, go to supportfreedom.net. The link is in the chat, and you can have that audio running in the background in a second tab.
It tightened up.
And you can watch FryTVNow here on another tab. So you can keep this screen open and then have audio of your preferred streamer audio in the background. And I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be back, and I'm going to catch up with the chat. So yes, that's probably going to be the best way to handle this whenever you don't have the audio you want. So I got him pulled all the way up, and I'm going to step away for a second. Coffee time.
You owe an apology to Demon. Rooster's not giving any apologies today. That's too far. That's too much to ask. All right, we don't want to lose you, so.
And yes, the last I heard, OTR is not feeling good, so he's going to the doctor today. He probably needed to go to the doctor a couple of days ago, but you know how you have to make an appointment, so I don't know if he's feeling worse today. He's probably getting better, let's hope. So that's all I know. I haven't called him. I didn't want to bother him yesterday if he was sleeping and resting, so I haven't bothered him. Maybe he can reach out if he's listening right now. Reach out and text me. Just let me know you're okay and you're feeling better. That would be great, and that way we can keep everybody up to date so they're not so worried about you. Because we do miss you and we want you to get better soon. So if you're listening, OTR, go get some garlic and chop up some garlic with some onions and have some put some turmeric in that for seasoning, and then drink some see, what could you drink that would make you feel better? What should OTR have to drink? elderberry syrup is what Mrs. Frei says. That's something good you can probably find somewhere. Yeah, maybe the chat room could have some suggestions. But yeah, I'm not a doctor. I can't give any medical advice, but I know what makes me feel better. And a good cup of hot chocolate, it always makes me feel better. Maybe I should have hot chocolate instead of coffee, but that's probably too much sugar right now. So I'll break my fast with a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. So the majority of the chat room voted for What You See, What You Get's audio, but he's not saying anything. Do y'all want to take that back and switch up audios before I step away to make some coffee? Or do you want to keep it on What You See, What You Get? Alright, so we'll do Oreo. I'm seeing lots of Oreos. Like I said, supportfreedom.net. You can go. Don't take it personal or anything. It's just, I think that's the best way to do this. When you don't have the audio you want, just go there and you can pull up the audio. I'm going to turn up Oreo's audio because the chat room's voting for Oreo right now. And of course I had the icon in the wrong place. It's really hard to keep up with that. Alright, we're going to pull down What You See, What You Get because he's got the camera outside the truck right now. We'll pull up Oreo.
Let's see.
And we can hang with Oreo while I make a cup of coffee.
Oh, that's what those people were. So yeah, that was the courthouse earlier where those two guys with American flags were. Up here on the left, or go left down this street if we can. Yeah, folks out here for justice for the January 6 people that had court today. It said no left turn there. That sucks. Probably get a ticket now. It did. Siri said to turn left.
And you always listen.
That third edge is laying back up in the right lane now.
Yeah, where is Ray Epps' office? Oh, it's at the J. Edgar Hoover building. That is to the west of us. That's where Ray Epps' office is. He kind of got, I don't even think he works anymore. I think he got a decent payout on January 7th. In this town, yet the crime rate's so high because the police are focused on suppressing freedom of speech and doing other stuff. Notice that? I wonder what the rule is here. That you have to back in.
The more thumbs up they have, the more likely you get to replay this video or suggest this video.
Yeah, but everybody's hurt.
Yeah. Even all the way down that street. For some reason, there's a courthouse at Columbia. It just makes me want to park normal. Just so I can be, you know, that rebel. Got Rebel.
Play videos that
Keep it tight, Freedom. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. Can I turn left here? Doesn't say no left turn, so I'm assuming I can.
It's easier.
Okay, now we're gonna go back towards the National Mall, and then we're gonna jump in with the Convoy again.
Yeah. Let's go, dude. Red Pete, last sticker. Yeah, they're lined up behind us.
Give me directions to the 495 North.
Getting directions to Capitol Beltway North McLean.
Yeah, where are they going?
Give me directions to 495 North.
Getting directions to Capitol Beltway
Where is
North
the state troop?
Why is it keep playing that song?
The bridge. There, you can't miss them. Okay, Freedom. RV,
Saying a server with a specified name could not be found in Google Maps. What a joke. So let's go to Waze, which is owned by Google.
Thank you, Rose. Medium trying to catch up in the car. Downtown.
Good girl, wear your mask. Thank you for listening to the government. Outside on a 70-degree day. people exercising and jogging, huh? Look at it's green for bicycles only. Isn't that crazy? Bicycle signal. See, it has a little bicycle in the middle of the light. That's yellow, red. There was Antifa right there. On his bicycle. You can tell most of them look like their parents dropped them on their head when they were a child. They, just like in Oregon, and when you look at all those mugshots, these people just have a severe illness. That's why they hate this country so much.
There's a dark blue SUV coming up. Here's an area. They want you to put a...
Wow. This guy got out of his Jeep right here. Look at him. He's taking pictures in the middle of the road. I was like...
He's probably been driving around for 30 minutes looking for a parking spot.
Yeah, he said, screw it, I'm going to park in the street and just take 4 photos and say I was here. He's pointing at it? You got to walk by it yesterday, huh? What life, it is a ice cream truck over the other direction there. I keep looking for Biden, I just don't see him, and I figured to see him in a house robe, some slippers that didn't match, like one of Jill's slippers and one of his. There's those cherry blossoms you guys talked about yesterday. They are blooming. They're extremely pretty. Can't believe we have any trees left after all this global warming.
Alright, so Strong Nana says that OTR did a video update. Maybe we'll play that real quick. Let's do that. We'll put it on the small screen and see how he's doing real quick. He just posted a video. So yeah, I put the wrong coffee in the coffee maker. It's the donut shop stuff, and I don't really like the flavored coffee. So I put the wrong coffee in there, but oh well. I like my coffee just black, and that's it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking that. Like, they feel like they don't have to look out like they want to get hit. So I'm wondering how many actually get hit.
And it's not that it's flavored coffee, the donut shop stuff, but it's a different blend of coffees. But yeah, definitely I don't do the flavored coffees at all because of all the chemicals in there. Alright, so I'm going to go to OTR's channel and I'm going to look for that update video and we're going to play it real quick.
United States Holocaust Memorial Museum. That would be incredible to go to. Look at, guys, just in case we need to be extra safe, they leave them right there in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I'm sick of seeing masks everywhere. Just,
hopefully,
I just don't like it.
See somebody with a mask on. I was gonna say, hey, there's another one if you need it. You get to wear one tomorrow, huh? Yay.
Okay, so I don't see that updated video. Maybe I misread the chat. Let me go back and read the chat. I might be off track here about what's going on with OTR. I know that he has like a sinus infection or respiratory infection. But I thought somebody said that he posted an update video, but I do not see it on his channel.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Okay, so maybe that video that he did was a live stream and he didn't want it to be on his channel, so he made it private. So yeah, sorry about that. So the video is not on his channel currently. It could be up there any minute, or maybe he's going to leave it as a private video. I'm not sure.
Again, thank you to anybody and everybody donated to help put gas in and help pay for the hotels and the food. It is very much appreciated. We're going to continue bringing this to you live for as long as we're financially able to. Let's see if...
All right, so I just learned something here, and that's what I love about just kind of being a critical thinker here. So since day one, since I've been streaming, the main reason why I started tooling up people for chat mods is so they can send me links. Here's what's going on. Why none of the links work that I click on. So when I click on a link, it puts the word studio in front of YouTube. So I finally went up there and looked at the URL because it's always doing a 404. So I took the word studio out because I was thinking that doesn't look right. That's not what the video link should look like. I took the word studio out that gets put in there for me. It's getting put in there for me because I'm logged into my studio in the chat room. So what I think I might have to do is not use the chat room inside of the studio and then jump into my own channel and use that chat. And I'm going to test that out and see if the links work after that. So I found a video of OTR. We're going to run it. It's about 2 minutes long. Thank you, DDO. Thank you, everybody. And yes, that's why I haven't been able to get links to work from day one when people send them to me in the chat. Because it's putting the word studio in between www and YouTube. Google, fix your problems, please. I mean, come on. That's like Chat Room 101. Let the links work for the chat mods. And I have another question for everybody in the chat. Were you able to open up? Can you go back and scroll up on the link that DDO put in there, and does it work for you? So, does the link that DDO put in the chat work for you? Scroll up a little bit and look at the link that DDO put in the chat. Does it work for you? Because it doesn't work for me because I have to take the word studio out, but then it works. So I'm going to log out of my studio chat and log into my channel chat and see if that helps.
I don't see how they get through. There's no room for anybody to move.
This is what Democrats love. They love mass transit. They love building up. They love just putting millions of people in a square mile radius. I mean, look at LA, look at New York, look at DC.
Okay, no, I got one yes and the rest no's, not available. Okay, so just so you know, you have to take the studio out to get the link to work sometimes. Some people are saying yes. It says video is unavailable. Yeah. Well, I'm going to play it anyway. So, but I'm seeing some. Ooh. Damn it.
It's okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Whoopsie.
Sorry about that, bud. What's that? No. Man.
Take your picture.
I am.
So I'm going to rewind that in a second because I had his audio down. So I had the audio down for Oreo Express. I'm going to rewind it just for a second so we can see that again. So give me a second. And it wasn't a bad one. It was just a little boo-boo. But we're going to get the audio pulled up and to see how bad it really was. It wasn't really hard hit. All right, so this is back about a minute and 20. So it's going to happen in about a minute.
If we ever got really big, where
I'm going to be
we
quiet.
weren't so censored,
So
it'd
we're
be
going to
easy
see
for us to get a place down
right
here
here
because the views would
coming
allow
up.
you to actually get paid off a lot of these views. And I was like, I just couldn't see myself living in DC. I would go nuts.
You'd have to buy a medical to get anywhere.
I would steal an ambulance everywhere I went.
I don't see how they get through.
All right, here it comes.
There's no room for anybody to move.
This is what Democrats love. They love mass transit. They love building up. They love just putting millions of people in a square mile radius. I mean, look at LA, look at New York, look at DC.
All right, so I rewound.
All those
I'm fixing to
places.
see a little bumper action here. So I got the volume all the way up right now, so we can hear what it sounded like.
Yell out the window, get to work. Oh shit.
All right, so then I'm going to go back to the current stream now. That was it. That's not bad. And now we're going to be live. Any second now. He might have stopped his stream.
I know, we're not making this story.
Okay, no, he did not stop his stream, so he's still live. It's not a big one. You know, between the two bumpers on these new vehicles, they're really soft. That's why they call them bumpers. Not like the old bumpers that were not soft. They were chrome, metal. So yeah. It happens. Not a big deal. Yeah, it sucks because the other day a deer hit the car. And now this little situation here is not. Just a little delay of game. All right, while we're doing that, I'm gonna get what you see, what you get back up there live. Hold on a second, and then we're gonna play OTR's update on see how he's doing. It's about a 2-minute video. Alright, so we got what you see back, what you get, and we're going to put OTR on the screen here. Right there. We had a little fender bender, so I'm going to pull up OTR's audio in the background. We'll keep both audios running, and I'm going to restart his video. This was a video that was posted earlier today. I don't know what time, a couple hours ago, a couple of minutes ago. Yeah. So I'm going to rewind it.
What is that? Oh, what's up, everybody? So thought I'd do a quick video.
Just have your bumper on his.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't hardly anything.
To the urgent care.
Was it? I couldn't even. I got a picture.
I feel like
that's it.
ass and squash rhinoceros balls somewhere in that area.
All right, I'm gonna rewind it here. Hold on. I didn't know the audio was gonna be that low, so let me rewind it and pull it up more.
See if they can do steroid injection, possibly B12 injection. Oh, what's up, everybody? So thought I'd do a quick video. I am.
You're a helicopter. I don't know if that's DC.
Oh yeah. Finally made it to the urgent care. I feel like ass and squash rhinoceros balls somewhere in that area. So hopefully gonna get some. So I'll get a Z-Pack. I'm gonna see if they can do a steroid injection and possibly B12 injection. Because 3 days into this, I still feel like I've been hit by a bus or something. So, at any rate, just a big quick video and see where it goes from here. All right, bye. Okay, so we made it back in the doctor's office. Turns out, just a bad sinus infection, and that's developed into respiratory fun. So, got Z-Pack and got some steroids, and hopefully going to be back at it here again in hopefully a couple days. I've been laying in this bed for like 3 days other than going to the doctor, so I'm definitely ready to get back up and at it because I don't do well just laying down. You know me, I got to be hauling ass and running around and having a good time. So anyway, I just wanted to make a real quick video and let everybody know I haven't died or gotten thrown out of the convoy or nothing. I just got, man, Bush, this really took it out of me. I think just between being so tired and everything, it really hit me double time. So I've taken my first round of meds. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day, but so much love to everybody. I've been getting nonstop emails making sure I was all right. So yeah, we're all good. So we'll hopefully see y'all very soon. All right, bye.
I thought she was holding a live stream stick.
All right. Well, he's all right, and yeah, looks like he's on the recovery side of what's going on. So yeah, if you're listening, OTR, garlic and onions are good. Cilantro is good for detoxing. Just do some research on YouTube. I'm not a doctor. I can't give any medical advice, but those are the kind of things that make me feel better if I'm kind of getting funky. We miss you, and yeah, it's just not the same without being able to know that I can pull up the audio on OTR and I just know he's telling a great story, and it just kind of jumps everything up a few notches every time we pull up OTR's fader. Alright, so we're going to get back to the convoy, and the convoy's kind of different today. We were riding with Trucker G earlier, and there's like 2 segments of the convoy that I can see today, and Agnes and Beta Boys are downtown covering the other protest, and Moments 5808 is riding with a trucker. We might go hang out with her in a second and raid her channel. Alright, so let me get rid of that label. OTR, big ups. Hope you feel better soon. I'm going to check the chat. And OTR, if you want to jump in the chat like Travel Fund 69 did earlier to give us an update, and I will tool you up, and not to be a chat mod, I'll give you a wrench just like this. I'll give you one just like this, but a little bit different, because it's going to be your wrench, and that way you can promote your whatever you're doing. You can promote your channel right there. Nice shiny wrench. Just got through oiling it earlier. And I know I said I wasn't going to give a whole bunch of wrenches out yesterday, but I'm giving wrenches out to all, so get the word out. Any streamer is going to have a wrench on the channel, and not to be a chat mod, but to promote their channel. So you can jump in anytime and say hi to everybody and put your link in, whatever you're promoting. It's going to be a promotional tool for networking. So any streamer that's watching right now or watching this in the future, you get a wrench. Just got to come in here and get my attention, and I'll hand you a wrench so you can promote your channel. And I did something yesterday that I'm promoting a restreamer out of Canada, and my goal is to be able to get all the restreamers together, like the new one from yesterday. BrantForLiberty is a restreamer when he gets back from the convoy. Any restreamer that's a restreamer for freedom and is an awake restreamer, not a woke restreamer. I'm talking about the ones that are awake and are still critical thinking people and willing to learn new things every day. That type of restreamer, to build like a 24-hour network where when I'm not streaming, it's handed off to whoever, and we kind of get a agreed upon schedule where this person does the night shift, this guy's got the morning shift, this guy's got the afternoon shift. And it would really work better if we had 4 restreamers like FryTVNow to be taking the different shifts, and that takes the load off of everybody, and I think it would help build the streaming network too, because everybody's going to have a different flavor of the way they restream. You know, somebody's going to be way better than me, obviously. I'm not afraid of that. So if somebody can do this job better than me, more power to you. Oh, so tell everybody hi and do your finger. Come here. Show them what you did so they know what's going on. So she's got a meeting for about 2 hours, and show them on the screen.
Doesn't that mean wrap it up?
Here, say it.
Doesn't that mean wrap it up?
She says, I'm going to need you to wrap it up. So my studio is right by her office in the living room. Our house is so small. So I built her a workstation right by the window as you walk into the house out of some 4x8 plywood and some cinder blocks. So anyway, I'm going to have to stop talking so loud, and I'm going to have to talk more like this and talk a lot less here for the next hour or two. So I'm going to do my best to talk like this because she has a meeting, and I have to be quiet for a little bit or just talk lower. So I'm going to go in and pull up my microphone gain all the way up here. I'm going to go in the back end and turn up my gain. So give me a second, and I'll turn Oreo back up.
OreoExpress.com. There's also a link to our Give, Send, Go on that. Also, we have a Cash App, $ Oreo Express, buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. And if you want to do a bank transfer from your mobile banking app, Zelle. Our Zelle address is OreoExpress@yahoo.com, guys. Fish market, huh? I don't think I've ever been to this area. I mean, I drove by it, but never. Patty, thanks so much for buying us a coffee. And Bruce put the P.O. Box up, which is 672, P.O. Box 672, Clovis, California, 936. Actually, I think it's 613.
Okay, so I have my gain turned all the way up.
93613
So
is the zip code, guys. 93613. I think the old one was 936.
So I have the microphone gain turned all the way up. So if you can please remind me when she's done with her meeting, if I start over-modulating and banging out the mic, to turn it down. And so I'm going to go back and read the chat. Somebody said, don't forget about Brighton's thoughts. Yes, I just was turned on to him last night by Beers and Cheers, and I did forget about him because he was a restreamer and still restreams. I'm not sure. I need to check his stuff out. He can be another link in the chain for the network of restreamers. So we got Brighton's Thoughts, FryTVNow, and the new guy in Canada, TY 266. I got to get your TY guy 266. Yes, he's for sure on the team. I haven't been able to communicate with Brighton's Thoughts, so if somebody knows him, have him reach out to me. My email is frytvnow@gmail.com, and I'm talking quiet because Mrs. Fry is going to be in a meeting for the next couple hours. So I hope this is working. I have my gain turned all the way up, but I'm kind of whispering. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so TY Guy 266 is a restreamer. I'm up and running now, so feel free to send the chatters over. And okay, let's do this. This is something that I haven't seen very many people do, and I don't know if it's not cool, but we're going to raid another restreamer's chat room. Is that okay to do? Let me get Oreo's video back. He froze up here. Hold on. Alright, so Oreo's video's down. Let's get it back up. Just glitched for a second. There we go. I feel like I can't do what I need to do, that I have to talk so quiet right now. Alright, so his stream is buffering. So give me a second to get Oreo back up here real quick, because I can't have a feed on the big screen that's buffering. We might have to switch to a different screen. Who do y'all want to see? Let's do this. Who do y'all want to see on the big screen? Put the first letter, First Responder Media. Okay, we'll put him on the big screen because Oreo's buffering right now. Good idea. I'm dropping the ball here. I can't do everything right. Alright, so we're looking to find First Responder Media. And
anybody needs to tinkle, jump in the rest area of the way station. They got rest areas behind the way station. Anybody got a tinkle, jump in their way station there.
Okay, now I can think right. And yes, I'm having to talk soft because Mrs. Fry's in a Zoom meeting, and I do talk loud, so my mic could be overmodulating because I have the gain turned up. So Rypta Gaming's live. Let's see, I need to put them on the screen. And then
yeah, we're in D.C. We kind of took a scenic route to get here.
Scenic side flank.
that's Rypta's audio.
We're gonna go walk around and see the sights.
We're on the iPhone right now because we were driving. Here, show them the setup. Show them the setup. We about to break this thing out. Man. I just want to get them crispy shots, man. Show y'all a little something down here. Not 720, man. We need that 1080, man. Oh shit! Watch out. I feel like I am in the back of this truck. I'm trying to lay on.
No, just pay
Yeah,
attention.
we want to break out the good setup, man. It's a beautiful day for it. Come on.
Beautiful day, beautiful day.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out the best place to put. You know, I wish I could run everybody all at once, but it's just not possible. This is about
Salute infidel.
the limits of my brain capacity to handle all these faders and tabs at the same time. Just do like that. Just like a nice little painting. We're going to put that over here. We're going to make that label a little bit smaller. Right in the fluffy clouds.
Incognito.
Move it over to the
Incognito
left.
says, hi, truck looks awesome. Salute, have fun. Wish we were there behind ya. Be there Friday or sooner. You too. Love you too.
No, thank you, man. Thank you.
And we need to label Rypta's
Salute.
video.
Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great afternoon. And the weather is beautiful where you are. Yeah, I love these trees.
Right there.
Bro, the time and effort it took to build this city. Even the not so pretty buildings.
Alright. So now, I don't even remember the last person we rated. Unpinned
love
message.
y'all.
Alright. Happy trees. Yes. Happy trees. I need to put a wig on.
I love those trees.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, the vibrant colors. Well, y'all better be watching in HD. Ooh, if you ain't watching in HD, if you let YouTube knock you back to 144p.
For sure, Shelly. Thank you.
If you are cheating yourself and not treating yourself, man, don't mind them shopping carts. Don't mind that. Look at the tree. Look at the grass. Don't get the shopping carts out of your city. Don't say nothing, okay? We know it's DC. We don't understand it either.
We don't get it.
Just look at the tree. Just look at the flowers.
It's a Walking Dead reference for anyone. Mercy said, I'm gonna start calling it the silent box, bro. Faux show. Salute, Grant.
Quick. Before we raid the restreamer, let's go raid
Oh, salute, Dorina.
DDO.
We're here.
Okay.
Guys, don't let us keep ya.
So DDO in the chat is a very dedicated chat mod. He's starting a channel and it only has 10 subscribers because it's a brand new channel. That's the way it works. He started the channel 10 days ago, so he's had 1 sub per day. So DDO, can you start a live stream so we can raid your live stream even if it's just with your smartphone? Can you get on your phone and start a live stream, and when you have that live stream started, we're going to raid your chat room and we're going to get you up over 10 subs. It's a 10-day-old channel. He's a chat mod and he could be part of the network for FryTVNow, where he can do his restream. And because what I want to do is I want everybody to have, I want this to be a huge network to where I've restreamed for a while, DDO restreams for a while, Brighton, what's his name? Brighton Stotts in Canada, and then the other new Canada guy from yesterday. So, okay, DDO says, okay, hang on. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to raid him first, and then we're going to raid the guy in Canada that's new to the network. I need to get all these names straight in my head.
Okay, they all come in different colors. That's cool.
That was the reference.
That's okay, Shauna. We'll be back. Go run your errands. We'll be here. Salute, cowboy. Brenda says, truck looks good. Wow, I was half asleep when it was still taped up. LOL.
Okay, yeah, so we're going to raid DDO because he's wanting to be a part of the whole... I don't know what his channel's going to be like, but maybe he's going to start restreaming. I'm not sure. I can't speak for him. But we definitely want to get as many restreamers in the network as possible. And BrantForLiberty has been restreaming for a long time, so I know we can count on him. So if we can get 5 dedicated restreamers that are for freedom, the critical thinking ones, like a TY guy 266 that was just added to the chat room as a chat mod yesterday, he's going to start restreaming. I don't know how long his streams are going to be. I can't speak for him, but we're going to raid him next after DDO, and that'll give him time to kind of get settled in. So yeah, I need to start making a list here. But we're going to pull up Rypta's audio for a second.
Huh. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? This is the way.
The way.
This is the way. That's their sticker.
I'm glad that y'all know meme culture, man. That's pretty cool.
Watch out for the DC bird gang. Bike gang.
Purple City Bird Gang, man. You better tell a friend. We're getting a lot of honks, and I wasn't ready to start yet. I'm still sliding incognito. But they see the paint, boy. They're like, damn.
Yeah,
Mike
so
said, love the old backyard redneck outdoor body shop. Awesome.
Come on now, give me a gravel lot.
So yeah, this is the new ASMR restream. So we're going to do some ASMR talk here. Ginger's going to join the ASMR in a little bit when she starts snoring.
What are you doing in your truck? I'm like, man, just drive away for an hour, come back, and you will see what I'm doing. Until then, I can't even explain it to you because I don't know. I just know I'm doing something here. Let's get it. We got it. It don't matter if you're 5 foot away or 500 foot away, you can tell what's on the side of this truck, and that's
Good afternoon, Melinda.
Yeah,
The day is beautiful today.
like I say, guys, my backup plan, no matter what, I have a place, it's $40.
Okay, so DDO is going to start a live stream, just in case I wasn't clear. And when he goes live, we're going to raid his chat room so we can see all those fries and deep fry them. So a raid always works better when there's a chat room. So DDO, one of the chat mods, is starting a new YouTube channel, and he's going to set up a live stream. And don't be critical of whatever his live stream looks like at this point. It's just a stream to get a chat room to open. I don't even know if he's going to have a camera working, but it's there for the chat room. So he might just run a black screen. I have no idea. So don't be critical of thinking that's what his stream's going to be like. So we're waiting for DDO to get his live stream started, and then we're going to go raid it. So just give him a second, and he'll notify us in the chat. And the whole point of this is to get his sub count above the cap, because he's currently capped right now. He only has 10 subs. We need to get him up to about 1,000 subs today if we can, and get him past that cap. And let's see, I'm going back and read the chat here. Can I please be a moderator? So Trump Boy 2 Back the Blue wants to be a moderator. I've given out so many wrenches today.
Keep it on, John.
Just so you know, this is a freedom of speech chat room, so we need less censorship and more people to help find links and stuff. So I'll do this. Respond in the chat if you're listening. Trump Boy 2 Back the Blue. If you're willing to kind of help with stream links and networking kind of stuff, and not so much moderating for the chat, I'm looking for that kind of moderator. So just give me your thoughts.
I just stay here.
My bad. Oh, we're all just blocking the box. Sorry, man.
Good afternoon, Margaret.
Man, it's so beautiful.
Aloha from Hawaii. Good morning here, 8 a.m. Oh, wow.
So much can change with a smile. That guy was giving me
It is
the nastiest look,
2:15.
and I just
The bullhorn said I would stream, but I'm on the laptop from hell. So yeah, you cannot do this from a laptop. You've probably seen the setup I have, and I still need to add 2 more screens.
That's heavy duty, bro. F5.
Okay, so DDO is live. So let me put the link in the chat and give me a second. We're going to go raid him. He's a brand new channel, 10 days old. He's a chat mod. He wants to get his feet wet, and maybe he can start doing some restreaming in the future. But it's definitely going to take some time to get your feet wet. And I'm going to put him on the screen. And remember, DDO, to put to mute your YouTube, so we're not getting feedback. So when I pull up your mic, I'm going to give you the floor, and we're going to raid you, and we're going to deep fry you. And I need to put your channel logo on there first. So hold on a second. So give me a second. I'm going to pull up the audio of Rypta real quick. Hold on. So you don't have your open mic yet. So give me a second.
So what?
Tweakers use it for dope. That is
You
insane.
hitting some shit with
All right, give me a second. Don't pre-raid. No pre-raiding. All right.
That's
Kels.
oh my
All right, I'm going to go ahead and open his mic.
Bro, I've got buddies that do all
Here.
kinds of
If
stuff.
y'all are going to
Okay.
pre-raid,
Nobody.
we'll just
You
open
do
his
whatever
mic.
you're doing, but
Hold on.
I'll tell you, I don't think that's healthy.
So hold on a second.
Not sound
You're way too late for the pre-rate thing.
I know.
Man.
I know. I'm working on it. I got so many tabs here. All right. There we go. All right, so you got an open mic now. So this is the face behind the chat mod, and he's going to attempt to start restreaming one day. And we want to get him up over the 1,000.
Okay, how's the audio?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. All right, so I'm gonna need to label him, and it's a cool name. It's Diego TV. I guess I'm saying that right. So let me put that in the title here. So let me give you credit. And he is a chat mod for the channel. He's been here for the long haul. He's here around the clock, like a lot of the other chat mods. But I can't keep track of when he's here. But it seems like he'll pop up and paste links like a machine. Alright, so here we go. Gonna label his stuff here, and what we're trying to do is get everybody on the same page as far as this is not competition, this is how networks grow. And we put live on his video here. Live. Alright, and I'm gonna put you right here, and then we're gonna do an official raid once I get you titled, and I put your link in the chat. So you haven't even been deep fried yet. So give me a second. I don't even have your link in the chat, and somehow they found you. All right. So this is DDO in the chat, right there. We're going to raid him, so let me get his link. And I'm going to share, copy. Alright, so you can talk to us. You got to open mic, paste. There we go. And I'm putting the link to the top of chat. Now let's go deep fry him as much as we can. And you don't.
All right, hi everybody.
Howdy. And there's the label. Sorry. All right, now you're labeled. So you can say what you want to say, just like you would on a panel. Just tell them what you got in mind, or.
Yeah, so many of you have seen me on Travel Fund 69.
Yeah, I'm getting too loud. I know. I'm trying to.
I want to start a show that's very much like that, maybe at a little earlier time spot. It will eventually be an open forum where you can just come into StreamYard. But for the first show, I have a guest list in mind, so I'm working on that right now. And when that's done and we got our T's crossed and our I's started, then we'll go live.
All right, so what's his sub count up to?
I am definitely being deep fried. My chat is going nuts.
That's the whole point. Alright, so we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs. If we can do that in the next 5 minutes, that would be awesome. So I'm putting the link in the chat, and yes, I'm having to whisper because Mrs. Fry's in a meeting, and her homemade office is, we both work from home. It's literally 15 feet from mine. Okay, somebody, where is video of X-ray acting up? I don't know. I don't know about the video of X-ray, so it could be on First Responders channel, I'm assuming, because I think he was trying to take First Responders' phone from him. So I have not had a chance to look into it. Right now we're trying to raid a new channel. It's 10 days old. It had 10 subs, and he's going to be doing something like a beers and cheers, but with different content from what I'm understanding. So that will take the pressure off of anybody that restreams, and maybe it'll let me take a break once in a while, maybe once a day. I mean once a week I can take a day off. Alright, it's 123 now. Awesome. So what we're doing is we are raiding a chat mods channel, a brand new channel. So right here, just in case you got here, this guy right here, this guy is DDO chat mod right here, and he's been here for the long haul, and he supports free speech, he supports freedom, he's a truth seeker, he's a critical thinker, he's very awake. We need to support awake streamers and not woke streamers. Awake streamers and not woke. Okay, Coda is okay. I'll get back to Coda in a second. Give me a second. Okay, so Fry, you are in a business now that requires a thick skin. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, you can't read the chat, and I'm having to learn that. I do realize that more and more every day. So I'm, like I said, if I react to something in the chat the wrong way, remember I am only human. I have to sleep and eat and do all the things like you do. And if I make mistakes, please allow me to be wrong so I can grow as a person. And that's all I ask. Don't rant too loud. Okay, yes, I'm doing my best. I need to put a sound barrier between the studio and the living room, so whenever she has meetings, I can close it.
By the way, Mac, when you get a chance, could you please give my number to OTR and to John and to Jeff, so they can give me a phone call, and please call me when you get a chance too.
Okay, I will do. I'll do. Definitely. You just got to realize that I'm so busy right now, I haven't been able to check my email in 2 days. And it's just all I can do to keep up with this and my day job. I work till 2:30 in the morning after the stream, and I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. And I was...
No, I completely get it.
Okay. All right. So right now, we're doing our best to get him up to 1,000 subs to get him past that cap. So if he wants to stream live from a mobile device, he doesn't have restrictions. Okay, who's this? Who's this dropping all the spam? Sorry, I'll stop spamming the chat. But just remember, the spam is well done. It's got some Canadian maple syrup on it, and it's got a side of scrambled eggs with lots of black pepper and a little bit
Shelly
of...
Junker said it in my chat. We're going to have to set up a popcorn machine and a mini fridge in here before too long.
Yes, and you got to have some sound deadening material in your studio. So, Diego, just even hang a blanket on the back wall or something, or anything for echo. So, the room is resonating big time. So you need to deaden that room a little bit. It's too live. It's great for karaoke, but not good for anything else. Because yeah, your voice is echoing off those walls.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I still have to eat and sleep. Yeah. I don't need to forget.
And I can't even sing.
Yeah, you can't sing. So yeah, I broke my fast with a cup of coffee this morning, or this afternoon. So how many subs is he at? Has anybody checked to see the sub count? Alright, so he had 10 subs when we first rated his chat. Let me open another window here. Copy. We really need to support our own family here. He's as family as it gets in the chat room. He's been there for the long haul. He's always posting links and, you know, looking out for the channel. So we got to support our family, because remember, one of these days I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to take a day off, and you're going to have other streamers to go to, and this will be one that you can go to. He's at 152. All right, let's try to get him up to 200 for now, and then we'll call it good for now if we can get him over 200. And then we'll give him another deep fry the next time he goes live, whenever he wants to. And I need to call you, DDO, so I can kind of give you, maybe if you could be restreaming. I want to help you get set up with some kind of software so you can restream another Convoy person, so it would be more on topic. That way, the raid will be a lot more successful as well too. So, and feel free to start your own stream and leave it running, and we can drop in and raid you the whole time. So that, you know, I don't feel you as competition. I feel you like your family, and you're going to help build the free speech media, and you got your own brand going there. I like that you put TV behind it. It sends the message to the fake media. So I'm liking the name already. So that's a bonus, man. And anybody that's a chat mod in here, I hate to spam my chat room again because my chat mods got mad at me for doing that, but I'm going to keep putting your link in there. Copy. I'm going to put some more spam in the chat room. So any of the chat mods that are currently tooled up, right now. Start your channel now. Now is the time. Gotta strike it while it's hot, or we can promote your channel.
And by the way, in the description of the stream is my Rumble link as well.
Okay, so here we go. That's a funny Rumble name. What does that mean? What does that mean? C1459B34. What does that mean? Yes, we're going to raid him in a second. We're going to raid TY Guy 66 in a second. Yes. We're going to raid the guy in Canada here in a second. This is just something that popped up. So, that's the link to DDO's Rumble channel. And right there is DDO's Rumble channel, which is Diego TV that we see on the screen. And he is a chat mod for the channel. And he's going to start his own restreaming any day now. Which one is Diego's channel? This is him right here. Right here. Whoops. All my browser tabs went away. That scares me when that happens. Which one do I pull up? There we go. And then my OBS disappeared. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, that's scary. And I got it one more
Hey, slow down, I'm getting dizzy.
Alright. There we go. Alright, how many... Once he gets over 200, we'll stop that raid and we'll go to the guy in Canada. He's going to be another guy that's going to be in the network of awake restreamers, not woke ones. Okay. And Sasnak's audio just died. So I'm going to pull up a little bit of first responders in the background so the stream doesn't sound so ASMR-like. And we're going to pull him up here any second now. First responder media's audio coming up. Or we'll just see what you get. No, there's too much wind noise. Let's try first responder. Nope. Nope. Sasnak is buffering. See, I was using that in the background. We'll do Trucker G. We got a little Trucker G in the background. Alright, that helps. He's at 130. That's it? 187. You have to refresh your browser. So if you're giving me a sub count for Diego, you have to refresh your browser to get the correct sub count. Let me do that on my side. Diego, give us a sub count up to date. Let's see. He's at 187. Okay. Let's get him over 200. Oreo is back. Okay, hold on. Too much going on. They can use the glove. Yes.
I wish I could. I have no idea how to actually do that.
Oh, that's okay.
Live.
Okay. Then don't let me mess you up. You're at 187. All right. So let's get him over 200, and we'll call it a good deep fry. What we're doing right now, just in case you join the channel, I'm doing something that really I haven't seen any other person do. Is we're rating other channels that could potentially be competition, and that's what I want. I want competition so I can take a break. I want people to do this job better than me so I can learn from them. And what a great concept, huh? So I want somebody to show me how it's supposed to be done so I can learn from them. And that's why I'm doing my best to promote any competition. And if Brighton's Thoughts, if you're watching right now, I will raid you the same way and help support you in any way, because I heard that last night I found you through Beers and Cheers, through Travel Fund 69 Jeff. I found your channel through his Beers and Cheers last night and subbed you up, and I heard that you were a restreamer in Canada and your channel got taken down for covering some stuff at the Russian stuff. I don't even want to say the name, but I heard your channel had a strike for 2 weeks, and we support everything you're doing. So I found about, okay, he's at 195. All right, let's give him a good old push over 200, and then we can go to the next restreamer in Canada, and let's get him over 200, and that way we can support what we're doing here. This is not about numbers. This is about supporting the new media that's growing faster every day. We're going to show the MSM how it's supposed to be done. Uncensored, live, interviews, news. I mean, we even got to see Oreo Express have a little fender bender a while ago. I mean, that is live footage, unaltered. So you saw what happened there. It was just a little bump. They probably exchanged insurance cards, and that's what it looked like. They exchanged insurance cards, information, and they went about their way because nothing happened to either vehicle. So the bumpers did their job. Alright, so I'm going to put your link in the chat a few more times and give you a little good old push over 200. Do you know how long it took me to get over 200 when I first started my YouTube channel about 15 years ago? Do you realize?
People in my chat are having fun just watching me trying to figure stuff out.
Hey, we all start somewhere, man. It's I'm learning new stuff every day, man. Do not feel like you're alone. I guarantee you, whenever you get your feet wet for a couple of weeks, you'll be able to teach me something too. So I'm spamming the chat room again. Let's push him over 200, and then we're going to go straight to Canada, and we're going to raid another chat mod in the chat room. And he is already set up to do multiple screens, so this will be fun. Because as long as he's not restreaming us, it will be fun. So if you're listening, the chat mod from Canada, I've got to scroll up and see your name again. TY something something. Oh God, somebody help me. What's his channel name? Whatever you do, don't restream us, or don't restream FryTVNow, so it's not echoing. So restream everything you want except FryTVNow currently, so it doesn't get a feedback loop going. Alright, so let me check his sub count, and I think we've kind of deep fried him, so let me put in the chat that he's been deep fried. I'm going to put in his chat. What's his sub count real quick? He's 213. Ooh, we've got to get past that 13 number. So, let's see. I'm going to put in there like, share, and subscribe in his chat like I normally do. Right here. Boom. Yes, I'm in here. And then I'm going to put in there that you've been deep fried. Not that deep. I mean, it was kind of like a... It was kind of a meh, but everybody did a great job. There you go. So, Diego, you got to react like that 14-year-old did yesterday. If we could just get that guy in here. That kid is awesome. And I forget his channel name, but
Yeah, I'm starting to get crispy on the outside.
Yeah. All right. He's all fried up. All right, cool. So I think we're. All right, so we're gonna move on, Diego. This has been fun, and yeah, we need to talk so we can. So I can give you let you know how I'm doing this. And he's at 213. Let's push him at 214. Just give him one more sub. If somebody can just go give him one more sub. Come on. 215 would be a good number. A couple more subs. There we go. He's at 214. All right.
Thank you very much, Mike, and to the entire Fry family.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. It's a family. It's a network. We're going to unite these YouTubers. And that's the thing. We're going to do our best. And it's not about me. Trust me. I want a day off. I want somebody to take my place and show me how it's done. so I can learn how to do this a little bit better. But all right. One more sub there. All right. We'll see you back in the chat, Diego. And like I said, we're doing this to get his channel above a cap. And he's got a good start. People are going to find out about you. And like I said, feel free to have a live stream going in the background of some other, you can pick a camera that I'm not using or whatever topic you want. It doesn't have to be the convoy. So that way when we do raid you, it can be a more of an active raid. You see what I'm saying? Alright, so I'm going to switch the audio. Everybody say goodbye to Diego's screen on FryTVNow and go say hello back into the chat room. He is DDO in the chat room. So we just raided, I think, our first chat mod in the chat. Yeah. We just raided our first chat mod in the chat.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. And we'll see you.
Alright, so I think it just buffered there or something. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we're going to get back to our normal situation here, and we're going to raid the guy in Canada next. So I need to get him up on the screen, so give me a second. Oh, it's TY Guy 266. So I'm just going to call him TY Guy, so I can remember that. So TY Guy is a restreamer in Canada. I don't remember if his channel is established or new at this point, but we're going to get his label on the screen. And what I'm doing here is, while there's a lull in the action right now at the convoy, we're going to do our best to support other restreamers in any channel that wants to be part of the free speech media network that's being built by all these live streamers. And I'm going to do my best to unite the restreamers like BrantForLiberty, TY Guy, and now, as of today, Diego TV, and Brighton's Thoughts. And if Portland Andy is out there listening, I don't know if you're I don't know your thoughts in life, or I'm not speaking for you, but if you want to be, if you are a freedom restreamer, I'm not sure. I love your stream, I watch it, but I don't know if you cover the convoy or anything. I'd love for you to be in the family of the network that's being built by all these people out here. Alright, so if you can, please post your link in there if you're listening. TY Guy, if you're listening. And what does that stand for, by the way? I guess you can tell us whenever we pull up your stream. So I'm going to have to look for that link. I'm going to pull up Sasnak's audio for a bit so I can take a break. So give me a second. I'm pulling up Sasnak here.
Suspension of applicable penalties, exiting places of entry, exit, etc. Import of essential supplies, price and sale of essential supplies, standards, specifications.
The volume's going to slowly be coming up, so give me a second.
Restrictions of essential supplies. Backing down for some reason. Slow traffic, I guess. Powers to stop, detain, and arrest. Dead bodies, conveyance, and burial. Payment of compensation and reimbursement. Or remuneration, I'm sorry, remuneration. Offices and penalties, revocation of instruments, schedules. And it goes on from there to explain every one of those. It goes back and it starts explaining all of these. Okay, and it's all written in lawyer speak, of course. You know, court and lawyer type, language. But basically, these all got written in at the beginning of the pandemic. They decided it was an emergency, and what we're saying is the emergency's over, get rid of them. They got rid of, they had 60 of them signed in, they still have 31 of them in place. Get rid of those 31. That's what we want, simple as that. Just let us go back to normal, okay? So that's what this is all about. If you just read up on it, do a little research, it doesn't take long, okay? It's not like you got to go to the library and look into it and everything. It just, you remember all these restrictions, you know, you couldn't, like I said, my uncle couldn't have a funeral because nobody was allowed to assemble, okay? It was funny how they were allowed to assemble when they were having a demonstration up in Portland and Seattle, yet people couldn't go to church and assemble. It's kind of funny how they pick and choose those things. You know, you remember these times. You remember this about a year ago. About a year ago, you weren't allowed to go to church, yet you can go out and be a part of a riot somewhere. You know, so it's sad how that, you know, all this has kind of fallen apart lately over the last years, and that's what we're trying to get straightened out.
Okay, so Trump Boy 2 back to blue. I just subbed you up. You got 10 subs. Now you have 11. And if you want to start a live stream, I don't know if I can get to you today, but raids don't really work unless you're starting a live stream, and I kind of want to find out more what you're about, what your plans are. But you're yeah, we will definitely raid you if you're live streaming for sure. So this is the part of the day where I start to get a little frustrated because I see a lot of people want me to run their streams and I'm running out of space on the screen unless I go with little bitty squares like a surveillance system. And I don't know if I just can't keep up with the audio and the tabs the way it is right now. So if you're not on here currently, it's not because we don't want to send you love or a raid. It's just I'll get to you eventually. This is the reason why we need more restreamers out there to promote other streamers, and restreamers to promote restreamers. So everybody's not relying on one channel to send all the love, is what I'm saying. So I'm doing the best I can to read the chat and keep all this going. So I wanted to promote TY guy in Canada, but I don't see him in the chat room anymore. He needs to put his stream link in there so we can raid his channel real quick, and I'm curious to see what he's restreaming as well. I guess I'll have to just search for it in the on YouTube, so give me a second. Yes, if he's streaming live, I want to head to TY Guy 66 next. I just got to find the live stream. Sweet. Okay, so he's live. There we go. Alright.
Absolutely. But again, there's always plausible deniability built into it.
Alright, so here we go. He's already got it going on. So here's what we're going to do. Or maybe that's just a video. Maybe, okay, no, he is live. Here we go. Alright. So he's restreaming us. That's okay. Can we hit 1,000 subs? Of course, yes. Alright, we're going to put him on the screen. Over here. Alright, so this is a restreamer out of Canada. He's now a chat mod as well. This is his workflow so far. Looking really good. And I'm going to put his label, and I'm going to copy his stream, and he's the one that I think turned, I can't remember who told me about the 14-year-old streamer. Alright, so that's his live stream. We're going to do a hard raid on him. He's stuck at 199. We're going to try to push him over 500 today for sure. He is a restreamer that's going to be part of the family, I hope, because we're promoting people that are OTR will be back soon. He's on. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, so this is a restreamer like BrantForLiberty, like FryTVNow, and like Brighton's Thoughts. Okay, so we're going to do our best to support new restreamers. Everybody starts with 1 sub. Remember that. Everybody starts with 1 sub. So we're doing our best to get these restreamers that are new some attention, grow their networks, get that monkey off my back so I can actually take a day off and you will have somebody to watch. Now remember, I'm going to make this clear. If I'm not streaming, now you'll be able to go to TY Guy, okay? If I don't stream one day, there's a good chance he will. Shh. Okay, yeah, I'm talking too loud. Thank you for reminding me. So we're doing this to help everybody. So this is his screen right here. This is what he's restreaming. I'm moving it around. This is what his stream will look like sometimes. It's going to change. It's going to evolve. It's going to always be different because restreamers always change their workflow. They're always improving their craft. So this is his screen that I'm moving around right now. And that's what his stream was going to look like for the most part. And I can't wait to start talking to all these restreamers so I can learn what kind of software they use. And again, if you're not bookmarking and subbing to this guy, then you're really missing out, because if I'm not streaming one day, he might be restreaming, or he might start earlier than me. I'm not a morning person. Maybe he can take the morning shift and I can take the night shift. Maybe we can both stream at the same time and you can have them both on the side by side and watch them both. It doesn't matter to me. This is all about building a network of free thinking, critical thinking, uncensored media, and we're going to show the MSM how it's done. We're doing this from our homes with computers that are very fast, lots of screens, lots of time, lots of dedication, and lots of knowledge. He turned his stream off? No, he's live right now. There's 46 people watching it. Yeah. No, his stream is up. Let me refresh. Somebody's telling me his stream's down. I'm gonna refresh. And yeah, it's live. This is live. I'm gonna put it back on the screen. Give me a second. Put it back on the screen. Boom. So yeah, TY guys live. Yeah, so this is all about freedom. We all stand together here. This is not about competition. I want competition, please. Please, somebody give me some competition. So, somebody do this 1,000 times better than me so I can learn from you and I can take a break. Because I feel bad if I don't start my stream. I feel like everybody's counting on me. And I'm a new streamer. I'm a new streamer. Started streaming on February the 11th of this year. So that's how I knew I am to live streaming. I'm not new to YouTube. I'm not new to video editing. I'm a professional at that. But I'm new to live streaming. So we're going to keep hitting him hard. Let's push him over 300 today for sure. Maybe we can get him to 500. He's a brand new channel. He's got some snap to him. Look at what he's already doing. And it's a brand new channel. And DDO will be there in a few weeks. I guarantee you he'll be doing something like this. If not, he's going to do his own thing. We need all kinds of variety in our network. Let's see. Take a break. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I have this thing of fear of missing out. And I feel like if I take a break, I'm going to miss out on something. So again, we're rating a restreamer that's doing like what we're doing here, what you're seeing here. So we're rating this guy right here. He's in Canada. They have it really bad there in Canada. TY guys, Canada. And he's the Canada restreamer, like Brighton's thoughts. But he's new to the restreaming world. So we got to support him. Okay, so I need to pull his audio up. I don't know why.
Well, that and the little turd, but Thai guy seemed a little bit better for my name. And then I just threw a 266 on there. It's just so much easier to
there we go.
To search everything.
I don't know why. I thought I had his fader pulled up. It's like I said.
I'm not sure if Fry's got his own audio and stuff going.
No,
so,
I tell him I got his audio up now. Sorry, tell him I just.
I'll probably hop over there after to let him know about me wanting to connect with him. I think it would be awesome to send him out like a shirt or something. I even want to do the same for Tyson. I noticed that I'm trying to help him with his gimbal and support his channel as much. Well, before he got the gimbal and stuff like that, I have a power pack for him to deliver. I'm just trying to support everybody as much as I can, and Tyson and FryTV have done so much for me. I want to give back to them as well. I'm gonna try and help them as much as I can with taking some stress off and letting the load come over here as well. I'm on Nighthawk, so I'll be up streaming till 3, 4 in the morning normally. I don't know if I'm an insomniac, but I just don't like sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Alright, so there we go. Alright. I got the audio.
Thank you guys so much for coming over and showing us.
So let's get
deep fried cake for dessert. Heck yeah! Deep fried anything.
Can y'all let him
makes
know?
Life amazing.
Can y'all let him know that he's got an open mic now on the channel, and I apologize for not doing that right away.
Hey Fry, how's it going, buddy?
It's doing good, man. Appreciate all your hard work.
You. I'm waving to my camera that's not there.
You got to set a camera up, man. You got to have a camera. That's just, I think, it makes it a little bit more personal. You don't have to. You do whatever you want to. I'm just saying, you know, got to feed the ego a little bit. You got to show everybody your pretty face. This is a 51-year-old face that hasn't shaved in a couple of days. All right, so let me get his link back in the chat.
Thanks everybody so much. This is crazy. I'm literally, no joke, I'm literally sweating. I can't believe this. I've had a YouTube channel for many years. I mostly did streaming games and stuff like that, but that's not getting me anywhere or anybody else anywhere, so I've kind of retired that, and I'm going to be putting all my money into streaming, equipment, other streamers. This is going to be the new age news. Nobody's going to want to go to mainstream media and listen to their crap anymore. Big screen? Hello everybody, thank you for tuning in to TieGuy266. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Fry TV. Thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate the support. I'm here to support you in any way I can. We're gonna have to exchange info, and I want to be able to take the load off and be that guy you can drop it on. I've got no problem multitasking. I have a laptop and a PC. I can do multi streams if needed.
So right now we're rating a restreamer, a new restreamer. So we're trying to support this freedom of speech media, and he's in Canada. He's right there in the really heart of the problem. They have it really bad there.
Seriously, buddy, you're the best.
So
313. Oh my. Okay, time to change my shirt. I'm soaking.
let's try to get him over 1,000 subs today. And like I said, I want to do this with BrantForLiberty, even though everybody probably knows about Brighton's thoughts. I'd like to have him as part of the family, even though he's been a restreamer a lot longer.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. I can't believe this.
I feel like if we all work together here, and I'm reaching my arm out to Jeff Mack.
317. Oh.
And
climbing.
And also Portland Andy.
People are amazing. I love you all.
Reach out to me, please.
I can't wait to be able to live stream so you can all see the smile that I have that's swallowing my face right now.
So if we could just get him up to 1,000 subs, TY guy is trying to talk to you. Yes, I'm running him right now. We're trying to promote him, and we're going to exchange information, and we're doing our best to get him over 1,000 subs today to get him past that cap. And
I appreciate you putting me up there. If I am taking up space, feel free to take it down. I understand.
It's a little bit smaller. But yeah, right now we're just focusing on what we're doing here is...
If everybody can just let him know if he's got another audio up, that if I am taking up screen time, I'd rather him get the news up there. I don't want to take away from...
No, it's a lull right now. Everything's just kind of, everybody's stopped and taking a break. So everything's good. This is perfect timing right now. I couldn't get any better for the timing. Everybody's just kind of stopped and parked and back.
Oh, I can't wait to deep fry somebody.
Yep. All right, so we're going to, Rypta is taking a break.
I guess I can't deep fry them. FryTV's the fryer here.
Yeah, you got to come up with your
How
own.
about I saute them?
You got to come up with your own theme, man.
Saute them gently.
And I didn't come up
bit
with
of
the
love
deep fry
sauce.
thing. The chat room did. So.
And truth sauce.
That's the best part about the family in the chat room, is they come up with the all the fun stuff. All right, so let me get back to.
I'm trying to click all the. I don't know why it asked me to hide or show. I want everybody's opinion showing. Don't hide anything.
All right, so I'm going to put his link back in the chat. Does anybody know how many subs he's up to yet?
It's hard to breathe in this fryer.
I'm going to pull up first responders audio a little bit in the background so we can hear what the CB chatter sounds like here.
Should I get a live counter up on here? Am I even able to do that?
And some homemade tortillas. That's it.
Oh, that sounds good. Homemade tortillas. Some bean and cheese tortillas right now. With some bacon on the side. Or how about some good crispy bacon in the tortilla with the bean and cheese? That sounds good. Alright, so let me get back on track. Let's get him over 500 today. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, this is what's happening. I'm having to talk soft because Mrs. Fry's in a meeting right next to the studio. But this screen right here, I'm going to make it bigger. Right here is going to be a new streamer.
And for anybody just tuning in, I just like to give you a heads up. My goal here is to reach 1,000 subs, and then I'm going to be out and about live streaming. But I'll also be doing this as well. I'm going to have multi streams up while I'm streaming. Just like we've been saying, we got to get the word out. So the more streams up, the more streamers out there willing to show and tell the truth. You know, just get them up, get them out.
So there you go. And what's on the screen might be confusing right now, but this screen.
FryTV, I am like swamped. Thanks to you.
So this screen right here is a restreamer out of Canada, but you also just heard him. Once he gets over 1,000, he will lift the cap and he can stream with his mobile device.
So we've almost doubled my 200 goal.
So right here, we're restreaming a restreamer that wants to be part of the freedom of speech media on YouTube.
Okay, let's get.
We're doing our best to support everybody. And I do not see it as competition. I see it as a everybody must stand together concept, and we all stand together, or we're gonna have a really big problem.
That dog is comical.
So his channel.
Did anybody else hear him sawing logs last night? Thought they were driving their truck, banging gears down the highway.
His channel is TY Guy 266, and I'm going to put it in the chat again. So if you just joined, we are deep frying this new streamer, and he is a streamer. He's a restreamer right now, but he has plans.
Why are you bothering to show the Convoy streamers in the U.S.? They aren't doing a damn thing. Jim, I'm doing it because I can and because I want to. There's other channels around if you want to hop over there and check them out. Doesn't matter where it is. It's showing that people aren't afraid to march and stand up for their rights and their freedoms.
And I would prefer that y'all.
If you head up to the search bar there, Jim Walden, and type in somebody else's YouTube channel. Like if you wanted to listen to music to calm you down, or you go try that. But we're here to show people the truth. Doesn't matter where they are.
All right, so let's check out his sub count. And anybody got a sub count for him lately?
Tara G, exactly.
I'd love to get him over 500 right now before we jump back to the
You think YouTube will censor me?
convoy. Of course, they've all headed back. They're back at the
good
track.
Day, eh? Good day. This
Or
is
no.
beyond a good day.
Let's see, where's Trucker G? Hold on. Yeah, they're back at the track. There's OTR's truck.
Sweet pea, you're right.
Yeah.
This whole world needs to unite. It's it feels like it's fallen apart by everything that's going on in the world. But we need to stay strong and pull together. You know, stop letting the governments and all these higher ups rip us apart.
Yes, and it's up to us if we want to unite or not.
Jesse James Adventures, Canada, USA, Aussie, New Zealand.
All right, so I'm busy. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get her video
Yes,
clear.
you're right.
Right here.
374. What? How is that climbing so quick? Oh yeah, we got FryTV. FryTV. Wow, still blowing me away. I'm still getting deep fried over here. Trying to keep up with the comments, as well as trying to fix Kotep's stream there.
Sour cream should not be long on taco.
All right, so that's Sasnak.
Any words on the bikers?
Audio.
I haven't heard anything on the bikers yet. They're always out here in Victoria when it's going on.
I think it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I got to go turn in some homework later.
Love Woods. I think I'm going to make you a moderator.
So now we have a little bit of first responders audio up in the background with TY Guy 266, and what we're doing is promoting his brand new channel. He's going to be a streamer and a
If there's
restreamer.
anybody else willing to moderate this chat for me, that'd be amazing. 381 and climbing. New.
So if we can get him above 500 subs today, that'd be a good mark.
So crazy.
That would be awesome. Like right now is a perfect time to do it because
So
the convoy's
poll.
pretty much back.
We've got 4%. Don't think we can make it to 1,000. Those are probably well, except for the one gentleman. With all this positive support, I think we can do this. With the dog snoring in the background as such a soothing sound on here, I think we can do this.
And if you just joined the channel, this is not our normal.
Yes, lame stream media is too lame.
This is not the normal stream.
So I've been
The convoy is kind of headed. They're already back at the track for the most part. We are doing our best right now to support the restreamers
so how do I
and
get it so
streamers.
people can, like,
what's on that truck?
take care of Debbie Downers or people that want to troll the chat. Like,
That's
I don't
a
mind doing
train?
it, but it'd be nice to have somebody there.
What is that? Is that a train? No, that's a crane. I thought that was the bottom of a train. That's a crane, looks like. I don't know. What was that? On that truck right there. On first responders screen.
Tracy Lynn, thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate that. This is crazy.
Whatever kitchen is the soup kitchen.
Alright, so I'm catching up with the chat here.
Getting, cold sweats, hot sweats, hot flashes, menopause. Something's happening.
Alright, so
And
I'm
it
good.
feels great.
Let's get him to up to at least 500 subs today.
Make all kinds of phone calls to try to find a new location. There's rumors out there that they're going to Waterman and Park. I don't know.
I'm going to pull up what you see, what you get's audio in the background to see what's going on downtown. So that way we have his audio in the background. So that's
Links up.
that's what you see,
all
what
the
you get.
link sharing is muchly appreciated. Like I said, 1,000 subs. If we can do that today, people, I'm getting a cake in the face.
Oh, well, that's motivation.
And I got 3 kids, so if we can hit it by dinner, we'll do 3 cream pies in the face. How's that?
Okay.
Per kid.
So you heard it right there. All right. So now I'm motivated.
I'd let
even
my
more now.
girlfriend do one, but she might have all this payback waiting.
All right. So
this love-hate built up.
If we can get him to 1,000 subs, here, I'm putting this link in the chat. He said he'll do a pie to the face. You only have to do one.
Thank you all, Fry family.
You don't have to do 3. So that's the link. Please go sub to his new channel. It's a restreamer like FryTV is, FryTVNow. So he will be a, if you don't like what you see here, you can go hang out with him. He might be able to
I'm not sure if Fry's got my audio up, but I'm just showing him.
He might be the flavor that you're looking for.
I just sent him a chat there.
Everybody's got a different way of restreaming.
From everybody over there.
And that's what we need to have, is we need to have variety, options.
Get all these new streamers up.
Like I said,
the word out.
We're rating this guy's
Tyson Hockley, the kid's 14
restream.
years old and he's out here pounding the pavement that most grown adults won't do. He's got cameras.
This guy's restream right here. We're rating him.
Afraid to ask some questions.
We're trying to get him 1,000 subs today, and that will break the cap that YouTube puts on channels.
And start interviewing people. Like I said, I've got all the setup ordered, ready. I'm just waiting for that 1,000 subs. I heard you can do it on other platforms or other things. Like I was debating going Facebook Live and just putting the link in my software and then linking it into YouTube. But I'd rather just do it off my phone. My phone shoots 4K, so I'd like to get that crispy picture out there. 67 people watching. Wow. Hello, everybody. Tyson Hockley, yeah. Tyson Hockley is great. Where I found you. Tara G, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been a huge supporter of Tyson. I love what the kid does. He's out there early, stays there late, in the rain and the cold. So you got to support young people like that, because by the time he's older, that kid's going to have so much more drive and confidence.
Yep, he's going to be bigger than anybody. Tyson Hockley is going to make everybody else look like a joke once people start figuring out what he's doing. And that's the 14-year-old that just reached over 5,000 subs yesterday or the day before because of you.
Like I said, every YouTuber out here is all about themselves, and well, not all of them, I shouldn't say that, but if we had more people out there like Fry trying to get the word, trying to help people get the word out there, the word's going to get out there. But if you're not willing to share the love, you know, it's kind of hard for everything to get out there and for people to get along.
Yeah, that 14-year-old kid
why have
is amazing.
Rivalry competition when you can have friends competition?
And I want to get his name right, Tyson Hockley.
You know, like Fry said, if he's getting too frustrated, I want to be that guy that's like, hey Fry, shoot it over here, go have a coffee break, relax.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to do. He needs to have immediately over 1,000 subs. So the goal here is to get the take the pressure off of me right now. And
still getting deep fried. This is crazy.
And to have I can learn from him. Okay, so I'll watch him when I'm taking a break, and I'll watch how he does it, and maybe I'll say, oh, I like the way he does that better, and then I'll pick that up. Or maybe I just want to take a break and not watch YouTube for 5 seconds. But I guarantee you I'll be watching the restreamers when I'm not streaming. I guarantee you that.
Hello, beautiful people.
So I'll have to admit I have that fear of missing out, so I will be watching the restreamers when I'm taking a break if I'm not walking outside.
There we go. Yes, please hit the like, the subscribe button, share if you want, hit the bell notification, whatever you feel comfortable with doing.
Yes.
Words can't express how grateful I am.
So let's get that pie in his face. He said if he gets 1,000 subs today, he'll let his kids throw a pie in his face. And that would be fun to see. even though I don't want him to have a pie in his face, I think he would enjoy it.
Tara G, I need to cancel my cable. Never on TV anymore. Yeah, I feel you. I haven't had cable in many years. What's your sub count out at the beginning of the stream approximately? I was 197, I think, or 96.
So what we're doing here, if you just joined the channel, you're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. We're doing our best to promote a brand new restreamer like FryTVNow. Okay, so you're watching FryTVNow. So he was at 182 this morning.
People in here joining the chat, checking it out. Hopefully those people are liking, subscribing, sharing, belling, all the fun stuff that comes with a YouTube channel or watching a YouTube channel.
Okay, so I see people suggesting new YouTube channels. If you can email me, will get to it. I know I haven't checked my email in about a day or two. I will do my best to check it after the stream today, and I will.
Wish I would just show all these messages.
I'm off track. Okay.
Any of the moderators that I picked don't want to moderate, let me know. Or if you do want to moderate, let me know.
All right, so he's at 454.
My girlfriend was saying I might have missed a volunteer. So if you want to volunteer to help moderate, that'd be amazing.
Do I have kids? No. And trust me,
some of the same streams as Fry up. I'm still trying to look for some other ones.
No, I never had kids, but I
Clarkson, yes, 1,000 subs in, and I will go get a pie in the face. I wish I could live or stream me going to get the pie, but I believe it might take 24 hours.
But yeah, on the kids topic, I never had any kids. No kids. But can't say that I haven't tried. That's for sure.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Throw me a wrench. Got you.
So he can pronounce. See, this is the difference between. So this guy doesn't have dyslexia. So TY guy obviously can read correctly. Unlike me, so he already pronounced the name correctly that I couldn't pronounce and still can't.
Get my face did this morning.
So yes, I'm a 51-year-old professional that does not have kids, and Mrs. Fry did not have kids as well. But yes, we are. Just a quick history. Mrs. Fry and I met at she was one of the contacts where I worked.
Best of luck. Thanks, Ed's videos. I appreciate that.
And 3 months later, we were married. And then 3 years later, we divorced. And then we separated for 14 years. Neither one of us had kids, and we got back together about 5 or 6 years ago. I'm kind of losing track. So, yes, that's just the way it works.
Girl, I didn't know that I could do that.
Okay, so here's what I was trying to say. I just didn't want to talk over him. If you're new to the channel, we're trying to do our best to get this.
Back the blue. Don't let me down. Back the blue.
We want to get him 1,000 subs today if possible. He will let his kids throw a pie in his face, and the most important thing is that we need to get active subscribers to his channel so I can take a day off and he can take the load off of me, and that way I won't go insane, because I've been live streaming for an average of 12 to 16 to 14 hours, I don't know, I know yesterday I did a 12-hour stream, but I'm working 20-hour days, so I have a 20-hour workload right now. I get about 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night. Maybe 4 last night, not so much. But I need to get some rest eventually, so I'm trying to shift the load onto somebody else for a while.
Everybody that's hopping over here from Fry TV, I really appreciate you stopping in. If you have any info or any links or videos you want me to post, anything you want me to go over, feel free to pop it in the chat.
Yeah, so I hate to talk over him, but the other voice you're hearing is a new YouTube channel that's going to try to take the load off of me for a while. And it's not that I'm going away for a week, but if I want to take a day off...
No problem, buddy. Thank you. Throw me a wrench if you need help.
If I want to take a day off, he's going to be there. Or if he wants to take a day off, once he gets his feet wet, I'll be there to back him. So we're going to stay in communication. We're going to try to get all the restreamers together to where we can all take different shifts so we all can network with each other and grow each other's channels. And just remember...
481, that is crazy. 481, we're so close. 1,000 subs for a pie in the face, everybody.
And yes, the pie in the face is the fun part, I have to admit. That'll be the first raid that we've done to where we actually get to see a pie in the face. Now, Tyson Hockley, I think I'm saying that right, Hockley Tyson, his channel, the 14-year-old, I don't even want to call him a kid, the 14-year-old man that has a YouTube channel, he's doing better than some of these people that are playing games all day. But anyway, I'm ranting, and I said I wasn't going to rant. His mom makes him a cake every time he hits 1,000 subs, every time he gets to 1,000 sub mark. And I need to warn him, he's going to get diabetes in the next couple of weeks, because, or he's going to be obese if his mom keeps making him a cake every 1,000 subs, because his channel is fixing to blow up, and he's going to have more subs than a lot of channels out there if he keeps up the good work. So maybe his mom should make him a salad every time he hits 1,000 sub mark instead of a cake at a certain point, because we don't want to see him 500 pounds. Alright, so back on track. What we're doing here is we're trying to build a tandem restreaming network. So this guy right here, this screen, he's restreaming right now, and he's not restreaming to
okay, so we're raw Convoy to DC, the People's Convoy. This is where we are.
He's not restreaming right now to get viewers, but he's restreaming to get subbers. So whenever
there we go. Okay.
And actually, it looks like he's doing.
He needs a day off. Are you ready for that? Oh yeah, Jesse James Adventures. I have been set and ready to go.
Okay, good. So maybe he is ready to go. So that's good news.
Go live on phone. That will be 24 hours. Loves wood heat. I appreciate that. I'm gonna start my timer.
And I know it seems odd for me to be promoting.
Yeah, I also have guidelines for chats, like rules, and in the description. So.
Yeah, and I don't run his channel.
I am 18 plus, I believe, and I am a big boy, so I can take bad words and stuff like that. But I just want to keep the chat polite, respectful. You know, everybody's here to respect everybody and get that info out. Not troll or trash talk.
And so yes, all the restreamers, they run their own channels the way they want to. So whatever's going on here is what happens at FryTVNow. I would really appreciate if everybody would, you know, not knock any of these other restreamers that have different rules. We're all different. We all bring some value to freedom, the freedom of the free speech network that's being built right now, and it's happening so fast.
John and Paul, spread that love. Spread, share, like, bell notification, whatever's clever.
And he's in Canada, by the way, so he's in the heart of the beast of the tyranny right now. So this guy is from Canada. He knows what it's like to have a dictator.
It's so obvious now. Yeah, if you can't see the truth or see what's going on, I don't know what to say. But the world is showing it, definitely.
And if anybody knows Brighton's thoughts, if you can get in touch with him. I tried to get his attention last night in his chat room, but I think he was busy on the panel with Beers and Cheers.
Yes. Canada, U.S. We've been neighbors for how long? I think it's about time we start holding hands.
Hold on. There's some drama on the screen.
Coming together. You know, and there's no Great Wall. Holy 503 subs. Crazy. We're halfway there to a pie in the face.
Could have been volatile.
James, tap on the...
So everybody should hop over to Beta Boys stream. Hey, I can rewind that. What am I thinking?
Jupiter James. How's it going? Or Jupiter.
Seemed a little
James
agitated.
Tap on the way on the Cranbrook.
This vet
Is that a
sign.
bar?
Join us and express your dissension and your disagreement. Keep us honest and have an open mind.
So we're going to pull up Beta Boy's audio for a second because he had some
Trump
kind
Boy
of...
too, I don't know why you're still not a moderator.
Of information. Diana and John Welch.
But I do have
Thank you
quite
guys.
a
We
few
are
moderators.
I'm told by Davey we're headed back towards the car.
Layman Sherry from Fry TV sub, thank you so much for the subs and the likes and tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate this. This is crazy.
So I just rewound Beta Boy's stream because I saw some kind of action there. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Trump here.
So watch Beta Boys 1.0 screen. A guy comes up to him with a mask. Here we go.
Okay,
here, I'll show you.
Boy, check it out now. Do you have a wrench?
If you please help this vet here. I'll show you.
Yes, the Great Reset.
Are you a vet, sir?
On the Great
Of course
Reset?
I am. Thank you for your service. That's where I'm shooting. If you want to see yourself, what's your name?
Eric and Steve.
He's got a please help this vet sign. How'd you end up in the D.C. area?
I was born in D.C.
You're born in D.C.?
Yes.
Okay, and you were in the Army or the
Yes.
military? Oh, okay. Very good.
See the hat?
I see the hat that says Army.
Cool.
Yes, yes, sir.
Last dude said Fort Bragg.
What's that? I'm sorry?
Fort Bragg. Fort Bragg.
Fort Bragg. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
Murfreesboro, the Murph.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your service.
There we go.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Fort Campbell too.
Nice.
There we go.
Absolutely. I'm gonna cross the street.
Anything
here.
else?
No. I just thought you wanted to know where the thing was shooting at. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
I think the guy was trying to intimidate me. Could have been volatile.
Huh. All right. Well, I just wanted to see what that was all about. We're going to go back to TY guy. We're going to continue trying to get him over 1,000 subs today, and I'll tell you the story for new to the channel. So give me a second.
They're replicating nests like
Salty Dog. Over from Fry TV. I appreciate you stopping in to check out the stream. I appreciate all the support as well.
Go get in it.
Ain't no thing like a salty dog. Rhonda, I'll take you up on that offer.
All right. So what we're doing here is we're trying to take some pressure off of me right now. and we want some other restreamers to have.
That's nice.
Can we just get him 100,000 subs today? So I can take a break for just one day. I promise I will be back. I'm not doing this to not restream anymore. I'm doing this so we can all kind of, I just need to clear my head for a day. And I also want other restreamers to maybe teach me something, you know. I want to kick back and watch them work. And I just kind of want to be able to do this. I would love to be able to watch this stream without having to be doing the guy by, you know, just sit here with a cup of coffee or hot chocolate.
Froze there for a sec. Sorry, guys.
And enjoy the ride is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm back.
Instead of the guy pushing the buttons and having to keep up with the chat. And I know I'm slacking on the chat, so give me a second.
Take the time out of the day to help moderate this to make it easier for us streamers.
AB, LJM. I think he wanted some money. I might give money to the People's Convoy. I know about them, but
Oh, this is what I wanted to bring up. When I started restreaming Canada on February 11th, the channel had 2,100 subs, and last time I checked, it was over 18,000 subs last night when I signed off. So that's how quick they can grow and become a free speech network. So we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs. He will do a live pie in the face.
Yeah, it looks like most of the main cities, they're trying to block off all the routes to get.
And he will also be taking up some slack here and giving me a break every now and then. So if I need to take a break for an hour or 2 hours or a day, you will know where to go. So he needs to also be put on supportfreedom.net, and if somebody could help me with that, if you're listening, supportfreedom.net, could you add him and tell him the rules and kind of maybe touch base with him?
Like Trucker G looked like he was in a parking lot with other people, so they might be going to meet up to get everything situated before they hop out and get on the road again.
Yeah, it's the Polish Agnes channel with Davey.
I'm going to reposition some windows here.
Strong Nana, a volume is low. Is it my voice volume or the feed volume?
FryTV is here.
Oh, I should get Tyson to pie me. If any, so if you guys have Tyson Hockley, he's a young YouTuber from Victoria, BC as well.
How y'all doing?
If you have him, go and message him and let him know he should do the pie in my face. If you don't have him, you should head over there and subscribe and show him some love as well. I'd say head over to Fry, but you're all here from Fry's.
Yeah.
So again, I appreciate you.
Y'all stick around with him. It's not going to hurt my feelings a bit, and I might just hand the stream off to him.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. No right or wrong answers.
So restarted K. Let's go.
I tell you what.
Taking over someone else's channel. He's very excited. It's been hijacked. We appreciate you guys a whole lot. My name's Adam, by the way.
Hi. Here she is.
Heather. I'm sorry?
Nice to meet you.
Emily. I'm sorry, Emily. I got things in my ear. Emily and Heather. Heather and Emily. I'm bad with names. Heather and Emily. Okay. I'll just get right to it. Have you heard of the Canadian trucker convoy?
The one that's happening here.
So that was my
I'm
follow-up.
just
You have
putting up
heard
Zope's
of a U.S.
feed
trucker
here.
convoy here.
I'll be back over to the chat in 2 seconds.
We're in Idaho. In Twin Falls. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
All right, so I've got their feed up here.
See it? Did you?
I didn't. I obviously was working, so I knew what was happening, but I didn't go out there.
Okay. What are and no right or wrong answers? What is your thoughts on this trucker convoy? What's the idea you're getting from why they're doing this?
So my original thought was I got like for the in protest of like the vaccination and the mandate and stuff like that. And
Okay.
I almost kind of feel like it's like that's not really a thing anymore because those are kind of going away. So I guess that they're successful or
They won.
so yeah, but it's like, but I feel like they continued on here, and I'm confused as to what their purpose is.
All right, gotcha. That's what we're asking. That's what we're asking about.
No, I'm
yeah.
like,
yeah.
like, the mandates are going away, so you're good.
Do you now? And I don't speak for the People's Convoy. That's what they call themselves. There is a peoplesconvoy.org where I think they list out some stuff. And I think one of the things with regarding to the mandates that they're saying is, can we have a discussion? And I'm not representing People's Convoy. I'm just my interpretation of it. Can we have a discussion about the way we responded to COVID? So, and like you're saying, mandates are kind of being lifted here. And so, like, hey, what's the problem? Maybe I think they're worried about the next thing and the next thing that may restrict us in a way that it's almost like we can't question whether or not that was a good thing or a bad thing. We have to just sort of buy into. No, it was exactly the right response. No, even though, like in America, like different states were doing different things, and
if they want to,
I'm not really sure what the metric is for anybody figuring out what was the best response or what was good or bad. Is it? Do you feel like, I guess maybe frame it this way, do you feel like the COVID response here was handled well, scale of 1 to 10? I mean, thoughts on that?
See, we're from smaller towns. We're from Idaho.
Okay. Brian's from, I was right, yeah.
Our response was, it felt different than bigger cities. Obviously, because we aren't on top of each other, we're a little bit more spread out. I love that. I love learning from our mistakes.
Thanks, Chris.
I really do think that we have a
Chris
lot.
and Sam, I appreciate you guys.
I take it that you are saying okay, fair enough.
I was looking for you. I'm gonna make you a moderator if
I'm a
that's
mama
okay.
of 5 kids. And
Oh, wow.
You never know if you're doing the right thing until you screw it up, right? And so you obviously learn from your mistakes. And what I learned raising my first child, and also what I learned by raising kid number 5, I still they're all different for starters. So I have 5 different children to tailor to their needs and their personalities and their wants and their desires and what they truly want out of life.
Right.
So my oldest is completely different from any of my other 4, and I could say that for each one of my children. So trying to make every person happy in America is impossible, for starters. I can't even do it for 5 kids. And then
you learned that from a study of 5 children.
Yeah.
Right?
On a small scale, for sure. So I hope to learn from my mistakes, or at least.
Well, and if I could parallel,
I feel like I always want to be learning. So sure.
Absolutely. It seems like your experience seems to point to the idea that there is not this one-size-fits-all kind of response, and that maybe that's not the direction we should be going in the future with regards to mandates or policy, especially in the immediate when we're all scared and kind of going, here, fix it,
Yeah, media frustrates me. I feel like they just focus on whatever they want to focus on, and they can distort almost anything they would like to. So I tend to not really watch the news, and that's fine for me because most of it's irrelevant to me anyway, in particular where I'm at. So it's hard to get the whole country. The whole country will never be 100% happy, and that's okay. But I don't know why they're trying to make one law or one rule that fits everybody. I like how they break it down into state by states. I think that it should be that way.
Do you feel like government should be mandating people to wear PPE or even mandating people to get a vaccine if they don't want to do either of those things?
No, I don't. I feel like that kind of goes the sole reason why we're on this tour right now is to learn about the founding fathers and what they had in for our country. So I feel like we sometimes might need to study our roots a little bit more. So I have a son in med school. And
Wow.
so he obviously has used and he actually worked at a hospital in the beginning, and so he but that was anywhere where he didn't know how it worked.
Right.
And so
All right,
it was
thank
more
you.
for protection
Looks great. Cool
for
restaurant.
him and for the patients he was treating. So sure, there are protocols. I think that's safe, but when you realize that it's either not effective or not as effective as we hoped or originally thought, like it's okay to change, but what you learn from, like I was saying, learn from things, right?
And I imagine the son that's I'm sorry, is he in medical school?
He is in his third year of medical school, yes, right now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
and prior to medical school, he was working at a hospital up until he started school. So yeah, he was in between. He was in his gap year, so in between pre-med and
I imagine.
shout out to the United States University of Washington.
Oh, do that again. Go for it. Yeah.
UW.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then also another aspect of our world is I have a son in the military. He's a second lieutenant through the Air Force. And
Nice.
So
Thank you for that.
Yeah, and he is he graduated 12th in his class 2021 last year.
Wonderful.
12th out of like 1,180.
Wow.
students, I believe, so
Proud
also
mom.
proud of that one. Yes.
Proud
but,
mom.
So we got to see the government and leadership and the military side of how people react to it, or the conversations that we're having on how to proceed and how to lead. Because we have a leader.
Yeah.
He's fluent in Chinese, and so that was intentional. He does actually hope to be possibly an ambassador or somebody in Pentagon or some sort of leader like that to
That's
have the
incredible.
conversations
Yeah.
that lead up to solutions.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Wow.
Are you aware that we are still in a declared state of emergency?
So yeah.
Are you aware of that?
Not
in regards to the COVID-19 pandemic.
I didn't know that that was the actual declared still.
Yeah.
But I did know that the restrictions were becoming looser. And I mean, I've been to Seattle, and I've been to Denver, and I've been to Boston, and I've been to Washington D.C. and also in Idaho in the little COVID era. Our daughter was actually traveling outside of the country. She happened to be in Laos. No, she happened to be in Laos or Vietnam on her way to Cambodia when they declared the state of emergency back in 2020. It was March of 2020. And I'm like, I realize you're an adult, but things are getting weird here. I don't know how they are there. So you might want to consider heading back. I mean, she still had like a couple more months to continue her journey, and she
I understand.
was outside of there, and she's like, it is weird there. I mean, she was in Singapore. Do you remember where she was at? I can't remember either. Anyway, she went into the town to try and get a hostel because she was a teenager on a budget.
Oh yeah.
So I guess she
always.
was,
When
yeah.
you go outside
I guess
the
she was.
country, that's what
She was still
happens,
19
yeah.
at the time. But she was trying to come from a climbing camp. So she's a rock climber. So she was coming in from the climbing camp into town, and she was just going to get a hostel. And they wouldn't let her in their home, and she's like, "This is so weird. Like, I can't afford to get a hotel."
Right,
So,
right.
So that was
Right.
kind of her first indication that things were just
Something was different.
on alert, maybe. So we got her home. It was a struggle to get her home. We finally got her flight home, but we got her home safely March 17th, 2 years ago.
Nice.
And she feels stuck because she's a free spirit and wants to be out
I
there.
know, right in
can relate to that.
right in the beginning of
it's a little bit
COVID.
stifling, but,
For real.
she's managed, and so like okay, enough already. I feel like now it's. I think that we've figured it out 2 years later, and I think
we
that
should already
we
have
can wash our
experience.
hands and not like boogers on people and
Right.
hop on our friends and stuff. So yeah.
Did any of your kids have to mask in school or any of that stuff?
So yes, the Air Force Academy, which was my second son was at, he had to do online school, so he actually had to come home for a semester and do online everything. Still had to be in full military uniform because he was there, and so he was home. So that was a little bit of a unexpected shift. Yeah, it's just something we had to adapt to. My husband worked from home. My oldest son, I believe he was already working in the hospital, so he was finished with pre-med, so he didn't experience that. Melissa was in, my daughter was out of the country, and she was the one that had to come home. And then my fourth child was actually up at culinary school when it hit, and so he was hands-on in culinary school, and they had to shut down the school, so you can't really cook and do all your knife skills and chopping and stuff in an industrial kitchen from an apartment. So he was affected. She masked, and she did online learning for a little bit. She goes to a charter school, so yeah.
Do you feel like, I mean, now hindsight 2020, do you feel like we could have avoided a lot of that and your kids could have continued in their education?
I think it was probably a good decision at the moment. I think a lot of good and bad things came out of it. I was truly hopeful that we would have been more kind to each other and patient. And in the beginning, it kind of was. I saw a little bit of that, but then I just felt, but then I just felt like people found a different way of targeting people and being unkind to each other. So honestly, I was hopeful, but I know. I think there needs to be more. Well, I think there needs to be less assholes in the world. So I teach my children to be kind humans. So,
we're here with Heather
and
at the National Mall. She feels like there should be less assholes.
in the world. That can be a direct quote from me. I will sign my name to that one.
That's awesome.
Well, I appreciate you talking with us, and that's what we came down here for.
We just had,
Very nice.
Speak on that subject. Sure.
Well, and a mother of 5 who's had to see all this affect every child at a different level, I'm sure. Now the kids in the military, did they get vaccinated? I'm guessing.
I had to because he was military.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's at Harvard right now. Might I add.
Whoa! Oh.
Yeah, he's getting his master's there. Right
dropping the pride.
So,
would he
would
he have gotten it if he didn't have to? Or do you know?
I don't know. I don't know what his decision would have been on that. My medical school son, I think that he probably would have chose to. He understands the vaccines. He understands the benefits of them. So he understands like the biology part of it. So he chose to. He wasn't forced to. So obviously that was a choice for him.
Nice.
My third child, she wants to travel again, so she chose to because she wants to continue her life. I honestly I don't even know if my third child or my fourth child has. It doesn't matter to me. It's his personal decision.
Mm-hmm.
I work for the post office, and I hadn't up until October. And when they started talking about the government workers being forced to, I was actually kind of sad. I was like, I want to be able to make that decision on my own. I don't want you to force me. And I was like, but I also had open conversations with my children, and mostly my medical student. I relied heavily on him, and I'm just like, I get it. I'm not 100% fond of it. I wish there was more research behind it, but there isn't really. I mean, you're never gonna know. So I chose to get vaccinated, and I got really sick from it. I still got COVID. I still got it in January, and I was sick for a couple weeks, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm on the mend. I'm bouncing back, and I was trying to get ready to go back to work, and I need to I walk all day long, so I'm building up my endurance and my strength to get back out and deliver mail. And
you did hand delivery.
I do.
Oh,
I do.
So
I'm a
walker.
walker.
A day.
Yeah. In my younger years, I would proudly say I was a professional street walker. Now I'm a little bit older. I've been doing it for 22 years. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. There's a whole
lot of miles.
A lot. I walk about between 8 and 10 a day.
Every day. Wow.
Yeah, unless I'm on vacation, which I'm loving right now. So yeah, I was trying to build up my strength for that, and trying to get back into a rhythm. And I went grocery shopping, which is something I do 2 to 3 times a week because of my kids are always hungry. And I walked into the grocery store with my grocery list, and I walked in, and I literally could not remember where anything was in the store. Like I had this huge brain fog, and it made me panic for a little bit. And I was like, what is this? And so I called my husband, and I was just like, I I don't remember where anything is. He's like, well, do you remember how to get home? He's like,
Wow.
would you come get you? And I was like, it took me a little bit to process it.
This has never happened to you.
I mean,
okay.
people tease me now. They're like, oh, that's just getting older. And I'm like, okay, I get it. But it's truly scary because it's like it affects everybody differently when they get it. And
I have panic attacks. I know exactly what. Yeah.
It is.
It's mostly gas. I'm realizing now.
Sure. Yeah.
Which is it's a relief. I'm not trying to be funny. It's just like, oh wait, okay, it's fine. Oh well. That's scary. That's pretty scary.
It is a little bit scary. I'm sure. I was watching where my child went.
Oh yeah, I know. She. I'm sorry. We scared her off. She was like.
A teacher, which is Kayla, and.
Are you with all the whole fam or just
No,
the?
we're with a group.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Heather, thank you for letting us bother you.
I know we had to cut my story
I
short.
appreciate that. No, well, no, don't. Please,
I'm
please
like,
finish.
I should be.
Here's where I post all my stuff if you want to see it.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, this is going to be one long.
There you go. Oh, this is going to be Well, the thing you're in will be the latest thing that I did. It'll be like an 8-hour stream or something.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you very
I
much.
like the conversations, and
I do too.
I like the education.
I
hope we all learn, and I hope we're all kind.
That's what that's what I'm preaching. There's a division going on that's kind of not cool.
Yeah.
And it
We
really.
can all be different, and we can have different opinions, and still all be kind.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Heather.
Thank you.
I hope so. Have a good one. Where are we headed, guys?
All right. So I didn't want to talk over that interview.
Tell Emily we're sorry we interrupted.
So we're going to switch the audio back to TY Guy 266, and I want to address something in the chat. So give me a second. Okay, so what we were doing is
Michael T. Von Helton, the Love Supremacist.
We were rating a new restreamer like FryTV. So I want people to realize something real quick here. Where is the audio? Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Alright. So we got him pulled down for a second where I can hear myself think. I'm going to pull up Rypta33's audio in the background. No, I'm going to pull up TY Guy's audio in the background. And I want to get to something in the chat real quick. And I need everybody's help on this one. So hold on just a second. And I'm going to pull up TY Guy. Now, he's a new restreamer. So just go back and watch my streams. Go back and watch my first stream, and this is basically his first stream. Go watch my first stream from February the 12th or 13th, and watch his stream, and that's my point. So yes, he's doing a bang-up job, and we need to get him up to 1,000 subs. So yeah, he's already making me look, yeah, but go watch my first stream from February 12th. So yes, this guy's awesome, and he's going to be a good asset to have. I'm going to pull his audio up here for a second, and then I want to address something in the chat.
Florida, post a link to your Ukraine channel. I'll do that a little bit later.
Yeah.
Alright. So someone in the chat had asked, how hard is it to change the clock color to green? So we need to vote the time clock to timestamp the video. Do you want it to be green or yellow? Green or yellow? So green, put G in the chat for green, and Y in the chat for yellow. And we'll change it whatever color you want. But I think green or yellow are the easiest to read. And I kind of wanted it to stick out. So in the chat, can you vote for this clock to be green or yellow? So Y for yellow, G for green. And we're going to pull TY Guy 26's audio up for a second.
When I figured out that they were saving me here, I just drove down.
The putt? That's awesome. Really? Really? Thank you. Really? Wow, that's great. And thank you for coming down. Seriously. 1,044 right now.
Okay. I'm going to make a poll. Forget that. I'm going to make a poll. So I'm going to make a poll, green or yellow. Let me make the poll real quick because I can't keep track.
Yeah.
Transition. 63 people still watching. I appreciate you all being here with me.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now is we're doing our best to promote a new restreamer. If he's having technical difficulties, please understand that that is a very common thing, especially for new restreamers.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
So please don't criticize if his picture freezes or whatever somebody was saying.
It's really cool to see.
Buffering happens. I'm just trying to find the corner of his tab here.
With the, I don't know,
It's hard to find when it's black on black. Here we go.
I don't know if it's outstanding, but like, you know, any kind of charge, you can't come.
So I'm gonna make a poll for the clock because
I know.
somebody wants it to be green. I don't have any problem with that. I want to try to make everybody happy as much as possible. His name is the guy.
All right, I'm getting Raptors.
Okay.
Back
all right.
up.
Well, like I said, we need to exchange the guy. Okay, so TY stands for the, not TY guy, or Thai guy. Thai guy. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thai, not THE. Let me get Mrs. Frei to help me with this.
Or the, I forget what it was. Yeah, they did a whole check on his truck.
They're playing with it. That's all they're doing. They want a problem.
Yeah.
They're not doing nothing.
Okay, so I'm saying the new restreamer's name completely wrong, and Liberty Bell is correcting me, and I'm sure a lot of people have, and I just now caught it in the chat. So it's Thai guy. So the new restreamer to the Freedom of Speech network that's happening on YouTube right now. We're doing our best to get him up to 1,000 subs so he can take over and give me a break for a little bit. When I say a little bit, maybe a day, maybe half a day. Maybe I'm going to stop the stream here in a little bit. And but I won't do that to you right now because we're trying to get him up to 1,000 subs. So it's Thai Guy 266. All right, here comes the FedEx guy on the camera, and he's dropping off something. All right. Did you order something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to make a poll for the clock. And what we're doing right now is we're doing our best to get Thai Guy 1,000 subs today, and he promised he put a pie in his kids could throw a pie in his face. So that's his channel. If you're new to the channel, that's his channel, Thai Guy. He's going to be taking up some slack whenever I can't live stream.
Yeah, exactly.
So Thai Guy.
I'm trying to get the label on this one.
I got it now. I think I'm saying that right, Thai Guy. So that's his stream. Right there. 557 subs now. That's it. Well, 575.
Alright, so I got Rypta33 Gaming back up. I'm still trying to find a window to fill Zote with, above Zote there.
Alright, so he doesn't have to restream FryTVNow. You can tell him that. Alright, so I was making a poll for the clock. Here we go.
Yeah, that's, I still can't believe that I'm that, have that many here. That's crazy.
Green clock.
I thank everybody so much for this.
Yellow clock.
It's been a goal to hit 1,000 so we can get out there and pound the pavement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to do that right. Green or yellow? Alright.
Kane, I appreciate you coming over from Frei.
What?
Debbie, pie in the face. It is coming. It is coming. I should pre-order it, eh?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
All right, what color for the clock? Here's a quick poll. I want to get that out of the way real quick, because I got to go take a 10-100, water the tree in the backyard.
Like where they're moving?
All right.
Subbed and like from Fry TV. Thanks, Steve Cox. I appreciate you being here. Liberty Bell, yes. Thank everybody, not just me. Thank you everybody for tuning in, educating yourselves, and educating other people.
I guess we'll see. I think that's gonna be on Thursday or Friday.
Everybody should just cancel their cable. You know, well, yeah, cancel your cable, and that way you won't have to listen to all these crappy news stations, and you know you won't have to live that controlled life.
Are you gonna go to the
Let me see thumbs up for canceling cable and starting mainstream media and TV through platforms. I haven't had cable in years. I've always researched my stuff or gone on streams like this to see what other people are saying.
Yeah, should be really cool.
Are there known pavement live streamers in Vancouver? I don't know about Vancouver, but I know Mr. Sunshine Baby is on the island. Tyson Hockley is on the island. I know Cotab123. I think he's from the East Coast traveling out this way.
Yeah, you'll see him. He's the guy with the big cowboy hat. So.
And that's who also I'm trying to collab with when he gets out here.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been in it, but it's a big.
So my girlfriend just gave me another update. I'm just rubbing my eyes, refreshing the page just to make sure this is for real. We're at 605 subscribers. That's crazy. I'm gonna step away to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna pre-order a pie for my face.
Okay, so
yeah, look at all the thumbs up for forget mainstream stuff, eh?
Okay, so what we're doing here is we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs. He's a new restreamer, and he's going to do multi-streams like FryTVNow is doing. And whenever I need to take a break, you can count on him. Let's hope to be there. My goal is to find as many restreamers as possible to take the load off, so I can have a day off at least once a week, maybe twice a week. I still have a day job. See, that's the problem. I still have to work my day job today, and I've been doing this for a month and a half. I'm putting in 20-hour work weeks. I'm working 20 hours a day. I calculated it. I'm getting an average of 4 hours of sleep a night, and all those hours are work. So just giving you a heads up why I think we need more restreamers out there. So we need to support this. The first one I found that's willing to reach out and say, hey, I'm here to help.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
So he's going to go take a 10-100 real quick.
Hang out, comment, chat between the lovely people in this chat.
Oh yeah.
So his screen kind of looks like this. That's what his stream looks like right now. Zot's feed was down earlier, and that's probably why it's black for him. Or no, the label's on the top.
Charlotte hasn't had cable in 10 years. I've saved a lot of money in 10 years, I bet. But I have TVs, and I normally use my my Wi-Fi to get, I have Netflix and stuff for the kids, but I don't have any mainstream TV. We don't watch news. You guys are my news, you know, people that are out here, no cutting, no producers to mess around with their crap, or governments to influence it. So
okay, somebody asked what software am I using. So FryTVNow is using OBS Studio. I do not recommend using OBS Studio because it's very powerful. Don't get me wrong. It's very powerful, but it's very the learning curve is a little high. It's very clunky. You got to learn the do's and the don'ts. So I would look at something like the other guys use stuff. I think they use Prism. There's a whole bunch of them out there, but I cannot recommend OBS Studio unless you're really good at software and you have a pretty good background in video and that kind of stuff, because it kind of gets involved with like this clock thing right here. That's a script. Okay, you can download the script, but you have to edit it. It's not that big of a deal. And then you got to hack it into OBS. It's not drag and drop. So that's a script. And these little things right here, the little fries, are actually the icons from the chat room. And the TV is the actual TV icon that I expanded from the chat room. It's a vector graphic. It's not a rasterized graphic. So you can make it as big as you want, and the edges will not pixelate like a rasterized image will. So these are vector graphics. That fry is. That salt jar is a vector graphic, and the TV is a vector graphic. So yeah, I'm getting off track. I'm all up in the ditch, but I use OBS and OBS Studio, but I cannot recommend it because it's not for everybody. There's other software out there that will hold your hand a lot better. OBS does not hold your hand at all. It's always just pulling back and being difficult. So the number one complaint I have about OBS, it allows you to move your canvas when you're streaming, and I haven't found the setting where you can lock your canvas. If anybody knows where that setting is, I'd love to know. Alright, so I'm going to pull up Zot's audio locally, because it sounds like I want to see the difference between the two. So I'm going to pull up Zot on my end and see if it sounds any different. So give me a second, because right now it sounds very distant. It's always the last tab you're looking for too.
Baked Brussels sprouts, but I haven't heard if there's any other meats or other vegetables. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be
last
good.
night was top. Were you here last night?
Oh,
no,
I
was
didn't.
Chinese last night.
Okay, so that's just what it sounds like. Alright. So I'm going to go over to Beta Boys and run that audio for a second, because it looks like they're doing another interview. And we're going to try to get him over 1,000 subs. I really would like to... You know what I'd like to do? Here's what I'd like to do. I would like to get him up to 1,000 subs. I'll stop my stream. We'll hand the stream off to this new streamer, restreamer. And what I'm doing here is, if you're just new to the channel, this is a new... See, that's what I'm talking about right there. We're new. This guy is new to the channel. Thai guy. Right here. This is a new restreamer. And he's going to start restreaming. And if he gets over 1,000 subs today, if we could do this in the next 5 minutes, that'd be great. He will have a pie thrown in his face on live stream, and I can take a break.
When Thai guy gets to 1,000 subs, yeah, I just ordered the pie with my fingers crossed, hoping that we can do a pie in the face at some point today.
So, and when we do the pie in the face, after the pie in the face, I'll get to take a break. And I'd like for everybody to just go hang out with him. Okay, so it's almost 50-50.
Now the question is, what type of pie? Spam that chat with the type of pie everybody thinks we should get in my face.
Spam. Tell him it should be a
I could
spam
go
pie.
buy a thing of whipped cream.
No,
and just
spam.
do a whole entire
whipped cream with spam in it.
Pie?
So spam on the bottom and then whipped cream on top. So it needs to be chopped up spam with whipped cream on it. Because we're spamming the chat room so much to get this to happen.
I have not, Liberty Bell. But everybody tuning in right now that didn't hear before, I've been deep fried by Fry TV all day, and to show some love, once we get to 1,000 subs, I'm going to throw a pie in my face.
So that's the link to his channel, and that's the guy you're listening to, the other voice that has a lot better voice than me. So So that's an upgrade right there. He is going to have a pie thrown in his face. It's going to have spam in it. Let's hope it has spam on the bottom. And then whipped cream on top. So if we can get him to 1,000 subs, this will be fun. And like I said, today is kind of an off day for the convoy. They've pretty much had it all. They're all back at the track, and people are just walking around. So it's a little bit more of a laid-back day, not so intense like last Monday. So I need to step away for a second and take a 10-100, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to leave the audio with Ty Guy. See how convenient that is? So he's got the audio, he's got the mic, and I'll pull the screen up just so. Maybe I'll put him down here. Let's see, is there anybody's screen frozen up? Okay.
The kitchen might give
Let's see.
It's okay, I'm not
Clearly banana cream.
Alright, we're going to
chocolate cream.
There's really not much to do.
We're going to minimize Polish Agnes real quick.
3 different pies, 3 different flavors. Jesse James is onto something there. Lemon meringue, spam, and whipped cream.
So I want to use that before
A spam pie.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dirt pie. Tara G. A dirt pie, eh? Is that some Drop Dead Fred stuff?
Alright, I'm going to leave him with the microphone, and I'll be right back here in a little bit. So let's get him over 1,000 subs by the time I get back. I know we can do this. And we'll have a pie in the face. I mean, this will be a first.
Kimberly, yeah, I'm
for the channel.
If you guys want to let Fry know, I'll just step out for 1 second. I'll grab everything I'm needed to sit and take it over, and yeah, I'll be back on to help take that load off.
I want to try fried pickles now. Do, please do. They're really good. I don't know why everyone hates on fried pickles. They're amazing.
Alright, so right now we're just going to hand the audio to him right now. And I really do have to...
oh, I'm super prepared and ready.
Well, she just said that there is dinner. I've heard a bunch of different... This is why it's,
I just looked at the chat and somebody said 18,100 subs for Fry TV. Awesome. Yeah, this guy's channel's going to blow up too. Ty Guy. He's going to be over 20,000 subs in the next month or two, I bet.
A lot of people told me that the kitchen was closed down. She just said that the kitchen is open for dinner. So, I'm not sure. I can't.
Alright, I'll be right back. And if we can continue the raid with the help of the chat, mods maybe.
Liberty Bell, no pressure.
That would help.
Feeling no pressure. I've been trying to prepare myself for this. This is what I want to do, so I'm here to back up Fry. I know he's super busy. He's got work, this, and I'm sure a million other things on his plate.
Only streamer that has no drama. I don't think so. I think there are other streamers. I don't know. I haven't heard too much drama.
So yeah, if you guys want to head over to Fry and spam him, tell him to come on over whenever, or take a break whenever, and I'll be here waiting.
Nothing crazy. I'm gonna go get my other portable charger because this one just died on me.
A fry pie. I want to keep my my retinas though. Fries could damage some corneas.
I guess. Hope everybody. Wait, there's food.
Switch to DC audio. Yeah, I can swap over the audios here.
See if I can catch some of the cars going in, trucks going in.
Okay, audio off there.
I hear him down there honking. Bring the what?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to relax all that stuff. I'm custom emoji. I'm just trying to figure out this chat thing. I'm not too sure how to get these emoji. Oh, Fry TV needs to take a 10-10-100. Okay, gotcha. Liberty Bell. Okay, I appreciate that, Fry, for keeping me live, buddy. A fried spam cream pie. Oh, it just keeps getting yummier and yummier. Thanks, Lovewood Heat. I appreciate that. Oh, this chat's going crazy. I love it.
Can somebody tell him the audio is too low? We can't
Breezy,
hear.
Hello.
Tell him we're not hearing any audio.
Hello, hello. Fry is awesome. He's definitely working to get the live streamers up and going. He deserves a break. Yes, he does. He's done so much for Tyson, me, all these people on here, you know, to share and help share that love is amazing. Greediness gets you nowhere. Loving, sharing, and caring. Life will be amazing. It took me having 3 kids to realize that one.
All right, so that's Rypta's audio. I'm going to pull it up real quick, so give me a second. Rypta.
The bullhorn says can't hear streamers. I think Rypta33's up. But I'll give some more audio here.
Yeah, tell him we can't hear it, because I'm pulling it up on my end to hear it. There he goes.
How's that? How's that, guys? Can you hear?
Tell him louder. Because I have to pull it up to make up for it, so he needs to pull it up louder on his
Smith,
end.
thank you. Oh, that's my jam. Charlotte, tell us about yourself. Are you in Canada? I am. So I'm 35 years old. I live on the west coast of Canada on Vancouver Island. I have 3 kids. I love life. I love people. I love doing this. Yeah, I think Fry's just like me. He loves what he's doing, and he loves supporting. So it's hard to pull away from something like this when you see the gratitude and the appreciation from everybody. A fry pie soon, yeah. We're trying to get to that 1,000 subs so I could go live. And I can either wait till I can go live and live stream the pie in the face, or I can post a short. Am I Portuguese? No, I'm not. I'm a kind of a shit mix. But the majority of me is Italian, German, English, and Scottish, and French, and Scandinavian, and Persian, and white, and I'm a little bit of everything. But aren't we all at this day and age? MC, I was bumping around. Kim RS, yes, Fry has been promoting me like crazy. I've been deep fried all day, and the excitement is just something else. I'm sweating still. I've gone through 2 shirts and 4 pairs of socks. Mr. Brucey, yes. I'm very Canadian. But if I could be, I'd be very international. I just like, it's nice to have. Yeah, I don't want to get into that one right now. We are all mutts. Yes, yes. Hello from Arizona. Ooh, Arizona, nice. How's the weather down in Arizona?
I'm on it. Jersey J is at the gate.
76.
Here we go. Hold on.
Hello, hello. Again, so we have audio from up top here.
They're like the best thing ever, but sometimes you just can't get it to work how you need it. Like, I'm trying to get her situated. We're getting there. This is how I'm liking to do it, but then the minute that I need to zoom in, I'm all...
Yeah, so Rypta33 Gaming, that's where the audio is coming from right now.
It's a little, oh no, we're good. It's a little bit better than the phones I'm rocking, like even that Pro Max. Yeah. Like this one is good, bro, but that 720, I hate it.
All right, we're going down.
Turn your audio down a little bit. My audio is too loud. Can you guys let me know in the comments about the audio? Is everyone?
We're coming home. I'm just getting in position here.
660.
Got a bunch of these little gnats all over the place. Pain in my gnat.
$673. Crazy. We are really close to that pie in the face. Who the best?
All right.
We the best.
Oh wait,
We,
hold on.
all
We're
of
on
us,
Fry.
the people.
Okay. Thank you, Fry TV. Shout out to Fry and Mrs. Fry. Appreciate
Audio
everything
good.
you guys
Audio
do for me.
sounds good. Where's your dad at, Ty? Get him
And
on
Fry.
here.
Hey,
My
listen,
dad's always
if you go in
watching.
my
He's probably
description,
here.
you'll see the link.
We get a big shout out to Monkey
I
See,
did that
Monkey
for you,
Do. Let's
brother.
see if we can get him in the chat to say hello.
I can barely see the chat, so give me 1 sec. I got 18% on my phone. I gotta charge it here real fast. I can see it a little better now. Beta Boys, Bets Boys. Saying one of the organizers is Sultan. What? I have no idea if that's true.
All right,
man.
so
I have no idea what's happening today, guys. I have to play catch up with all the streamers later. I put a lot of work into the tight. What's it called? Hold on.
So I had Jersey Joy put his Cash App on his page. So please support these live streamers when This guy is a machine. They're living in a tent out there. So this guy's a machine. Let's see. Somebody says, Mark Fry TV, are you keeping on Toronto? Warning is. I don't understand. I'll have to go back and read that. So right now, I'm putting Jersey J's Cash App in there. Jersey J gives us some great shots. He's been there from day one at the track, and he's a new streamer, and he's doing a bang-up job. So if anybody could donate, that would be awesome. That's Jersey J's Cash App. I'm putting in the chat right now, and it's on his YouTube page. So I will also put his YouTube page in there. Look at that truck. So that is Jersey J's stream right there. If you want to just go hang out with him, and you can see where the Cash App is there.
I can't wait to hear all the bikes coming down the hill.
All right, Sasnak.
I'm just gonna leave her like this. Yeah, check out that right-hand corner. They come up over the hill, though. I love that. There's the police. I waved to him. He didn't wave. Not all of them wave. It's all right. They have a protocol where they can't show support.
Transition.
We understand. It's higher ups. We're off
Welcome
to
to
see with all that
space.
crap there. We know. We know.
Volunteers already.
FryTV, you're amazing, man. I can't thank you enough. I think I've said it about 500 times, but I'm going to say it about another 5,000.
You know what I don't like? I
this is
just
just
figured
crazy.
out I hate these things. No
673.
CMs. Those little gnats. They're just swarming all over the place.
The swear filter? Yeah, how do you take swear filters off and all that stuff? Do I have to do that before I start the stream?
What's that? Brosen. Trucker G's on the case. All right. I'm getting
just noticed
fried.
Fry's back.
Kim, am I being fried?
This is not taking
Not
much
it.
of a break.
Gnats are bad.
Dedication. I like that.
They're horrible.
It's kind of the same here. I want to get up and do things, but I just feel
Beta
like
boys.
I'm
Yeah, I
taken away
have to
from
meet up with
what
them.
I'm wanting to do.
So got a mixture of Jersey J, and no, he's not being deep fried, but you're welcome to go fry him.
Is he?
I would like for you to deep fry his Cash App.
Love you, brother.
If you could deep fry his Cash App, and I'll put that in there.
There's a convoy coming across Canada. What they supposed to
That's
do?
what this guy needs right now. They're actually living in a tent out there, and I don't know if that's by choice, but it sounds like it is because he's a survivalist.
What are we talking
So,
about? Why are we trying
but
to
they do need
pull
support
people
with
out
their
of the
gear,
tent?
their battery packs, their gas,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Moderators get that. I don't know what she's doing.
So yeah, if you want to deep fry Jersey J, that's the streamer on the big screen. Deep fry his Cash App there. That would be awesome.
She's had a bad day.
And if you want to
She
deep
needs
fry
some
his
coffee
channel,
or a hug or something.
no problem with that.
Yeah,
Make
I
sure you
know,
go
Maryland
sub
with
to his
these
channel
no
as well if
Sams,
you're not. That's his
Crap.
live stream link right
Yeah,
there.
I got bugs or freezing cold, right? It's like I don't get a break. What's that? Did that trucker from yesterday get a lot of donations? Oh, Tom. He did get a whole bunch of donations, guys. Thank you so much for helping him out. Thank you to everybody who donated to me as well. I can't appreciate it enough. I mean, I'm giving a couple bucks to Tom myself. I don't feel like I need all that.
Yeah, it doesn't. It says live chat. Live
Hey,
chat
Charlotte
replays,
from FryTV.
subscribers.
Thanks, guys.
And it gives slow-mo.
Shelly, Karen, Stacy. Whoa! Whoa! I see the fries. I see the fries. We're getting fried. We're getting fried for freedom. Ben, I'm awesome, man. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Junata. Banata. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm sorry, babe. What else? MM. No. Don't delete those. Don't delete those. Don't delete those, Countrywide. Don't delete them.
Yeah, I'm waiting
it's all right.
for Kotab
It's all right. We're getting fried. Let them fly. Let them fly.
to come live again.
Let all those fries fly. It's all good. It's all good. I love you, Fry. You're the man. We got the entrance on lock today. Guys, if you want to talk about X-Ray and First Responder and all these other guys, there's nothing really to talk about. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. But I don't know anything about what's going on. Yes. I hear you, Country Proud. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. When we get fried like that, it's all good. It's all good when we get fried. Let those fries fly, baby. Thank you so much. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, check out Fry TV. I love you, Fry. You're the man.
We love you. We're trying to spread the love.
Yeah, I know. I even got trolls donating to me. I got a troll that donated me and told me that here's some money for a ride home. I was like, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks, troll.
I don't have any blocked words.
Yeah, no biggie, guys. I'm staying neutral. I'm staying neutral. I don't need a problem with anybody. I'm trying to just cover the story that's going on here. If those guys got insight on what's going on in D.C.,
Try
you know,
that.
and you want to know,
Spam me
go
some
check it
pies.
out, you know? I support all their
And
channels.
some fries.
We're all in the
Or
same
some fry
fight here.
pies.
Thank you so much, Fry TV. We're gonna shout out to
Fill
Copy
it up.
Chris.
Throw some swear words in there too. Let's see.
Free Thinker. Was a Sea Quelcher.
We're all adults here. We can take a few swear words. But
Carrie,
check this chat.
Oh, we're
think
getting
I got it
fried.
figured
Jess
out.
Olsen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh man, Amanda, you missed a bunch of stuff today. Let's see, Sherry, Maria, Deb, she goes, sends love, hope, and freedom. We're getting fried by, what's that, Gator? I can barely see the screen, guys, got the sun right through it. Sandra, Air Fryer, thank you guys so much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out Fry TV if you want a multi-feed. He puts up all the best feeds of what's going on out there from all us streamers. Love you, Fry. Love you, Mrs. Fry. Thank you guys a lot for what you've done. Really, really loving you. Uncle Charles, yeah, a lot of trash talkers today trying to split us up, but we put an end to that. And we got more people rolling in all day today. We're more unified than ever. We just need to get our stuff straight between these little groups that are trying to split everybody up. So we're gonna figure that out tonight.
Okay, so if anybody wants their channel promoted, email me. I'll look at the emails tonight. I'll do my best. I'm missing some chat right now because I'm really busy. Sorry.
That might have worked.
All right, we got.
So if anybody needs their channels promoted, please email me. It's FryTVNow@gmail.com. It's in the about on the page, and it's in the description as well.
Who we got? Oh, Canada from WPG.
I just got to
Freedom.
answer a
Hold
phone
on,
call
guys.
here.
I'm
I
sorry,
am
I
here
have to take a
reading
walk for a
combos,
second.
but spam
Jersey
that
Jen, you want to come up here in a
comment
few
section
minutes?
and throw some swear words. Let's see if the
I gotta do something about
filter's
these
off.
bugs. Killing me. All right, the wind's here. Fry TV, thank you so much for sending Firestorm, Wolfen, PHX. What are they paying in fuel every day? I have no idea. Let's see. Jesse James, eyes to see, ears to hear. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by here. All right. Sequelcher 13, thank you for getting frying me. Ron L, I'm trying to read, I can barely see it. Rhonda, thank you so much. Dave, love you guys. Denny, Beth and Kilmore, love you. Oh, from the Smoky Mountains. I gotta visit there one day. I haven't hiked that yet. I wanna hike all through the Smokies.
So I just put Jersey
spread,
J's
yeah, man. Well,
link in the chat if you want to keep deep frying them a little bit. Make sure you subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything to hit the sub button. And hit the little bell. When you hit the bell, you can select all, and it'll let you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
I'm just happy to be alive today. I am having a blessed day, Teresa. Thank you for watching. Trigger, no problem, man. I'm out here doing this thing for you. Jesse James, yeah. I mean, really, this is the real news right here. Wow, Elena's showing that love. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, yeah, the horns. You'll hear them all day. Yeah, I'm here, Ricky. What's going on, bro? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Put this out there. Let them see our extended family all rolling in. Then we get to take a little tour about how big this place is and how many people are here and how many people are coming. We got some love from Maria from California. Thank you. Diane Peterson, warning people about what, I don't know what video you're talking about, but I don't know why you're sending people to other videos right now during my live feed. Are you trying to like hijack this thing or what? I'm not sure what you're doing. My mod's not out of control. He's just looking out for our best interest of our viewers. That's all. We don't need to be distracted with side chatter from the chat. Okay?
Okay. Give me 2 seconds and I'll put that back up. I'm going to turn his rate up as I step away for 2 minutes.
I'm just putting out there what I'm putting here. That's it. Whatever you see on screen is what we're talking about. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with the moving or any of that today. I haven't been informed on that yet. I'm gonna find out at the meeting tonight probably. And then afterwards we'll do some side chats with other streamers and find out what they went through today. So that's my main goal today, is we're gonna go and catch you guys up with what happened with everybody else. So we're gonna do interviews with all the other streamers and find out what happened to them while they were out there today. So that way we'll get everybody's story in one spot. How's that sound? Well, that is if they're down too, you know? That's all. Wow, that was quick.
So I'm looking. I need to turn my mic down. It's a little hot. Hold on.
Awesome. Okay. Well, Sasnak's back here. So Stan, if you're watching, if you're down, do a little interview later. Let me know what happened out there on the road. I'd appreciate it. Maybe we can link up. I'm at the top of the driveway, obviously.
Test, test, test. Mike's checking the mic. Mike's checking the mic. That's a
yeah, if
little
we
better.
could stay at the track,
Test,
that'd be
test,
great.
test.
I have a really nice camp set up. I'm going to take you guys for a tour later. I redid all the boardwalks for the mud because we are sleeping outside in a tent.
So I was just lurking in Ty Guy's chat room, and somebody posted Ty Guy Fry. That was a hard place is the chat name. Ty Guy Fry. So it's a Thai icon, and then it says Guy, and then fries. That's kind of cool.
So I kindly picked their stuff up and moved it to another location for them while they were gone today. It's not party central by my place. It's a nice, calm, relaxing campfire with a bunch of people from Jersey and anybody else who'd like to stop by and keep it calm. Calm is the key word. Nice and easy, no screaming and yelling. That stuff's for the birds.
Brian will be back, I think, tomorrow or tonight. So Brian will be back tomorrow or tonight. And OTR, the update on him is there's a video on his YouTube page, but he said he had a respiratory infection. He went to the doctor today, and he should be getting better. He should be back up and around and about in the next day or so. I'm not sure. I can't speak for him, but he's not in the hospital or anything like that. He's just feeling bad, so he went to the doctor to kind of see what's going on, and it's some type of sinus respiratory infection.
Chat from going somewhere else. I'm gonna kick that chat out because you know you're watching Jersey J. You want to watch Sasnak and find out what's happening with him. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you. I don't go around and just start asking people like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Usually they find me or we run into each other, but you know, I just let you know what's going on with Jersey J. Jeff White, yeah, man. I can't scream anymore. I can't. Yes, there's a lot of Connecticut people here, believe it or not. Connecticut, Maryland, Missouri, Utah, Idaho, you name it. Everyone from all walks of life, they're all here. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus saves. Cindy Martin, Connecticut in the house. Cars fixed? Nope. We're gonna hold off on that for now. That car's fine just where it's sitting. And,
okay, so just in case you joined us, you're watching FryTVNow. We're listening to Jersey J's audio, but I'm doing something that's kind of odd. I'm doing my best to promote what some people would think is competition, but I don't see it that way. So this screen right here is a new streamer to YouTube, and he's a restreamer like what I'm doing here at FryTVNow. And I want to get him up to 1,000 subs today so he can do the pie in the face thing. And it's around 600 something subs, so we have about 350 subs to go to get him up to the 1,000 sub mark, and he will do the pie in the face. And I'm not sure if it's going to be live on his stream or not, but I also want to promote him because we need new restreamers. He's a free thinker, freedom of speech streamer, critical thinking. He's all for freedom at this point. So that's the guy right here. It's Thai Guy 266 is his channel, and he started off at less than 200 subs, I think, when we first started, and now he's 600 something, 678. So if we can get him, I want him to have 20,000 subs immediately, and I want his channel to be bigger than this channel, so I can take a break and not feel like I'm letting people down, and so I can kick back and watch him for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for the long haul. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere after the convoy, but I do need a day off right now. My workload is just killing me, and just the stream, I figured out I'm working about 20 hours a day because I'm getting an average of 4 hours of sleep a night. So it's taking a toll. I weighed in at 151 the other night, and I started off at 163. I've lost over 10 pounds since February 11th is when I started live streaming the convoy in Canada. So I think it's time to hand the reins off to somebody every now and then, and this is the guy that has volunteered to do this. So please support him. Go sub to his channel. The link is at the top of the chat, and I'll put it in the chat right now. And just in case you got here, he's going to do a pie in the face if we can get him over 1,000 subs. Now look at this. There's 839 people in the chat. So I know you can't, everybody just has not subbed to him already. There's no way. So if we can get him over that 1,000 subs, he will do the pie in the face, and you will have another subscription that's free. It's free to subscribe. It's free to subscribe. Just click the sub button. You don't have to hit the bell. You don't have to like or any of that. Just hit the sub button if you don't want to do anything. It's a vote for free speech media. It's a vote for freedom. It's a vote that still counts. So think about that. It doesn't cost anything to sub, and I'm putting the link in the chat. And we need to support all the new restreamers. He's planning on also being a streamer out there as well. So he's going to do just like Jersey J, Zot, UOttawaScotty, Rypta33, What You See What You Get, Polish Agnes, Beta Boys. He's going to be one of those guys too, okay? So he's going to be a combo, and there's not very many of those. Rarely do we ever see a restreamer and a streamer combo. The only other one that I know of is that's a streamer for freedom of you know, a critical thinking streamer is BrantForLiberty. He's a restreamer, and he's also boots on the ground out here as a streamer. And I just need to make sure I got him on the screen. He's not streaming right now, according to my database. So if we can get him up there. And of course, TravelFun69. I mean, everybody knows him by now, don't they? So yeah, Jeff, TravelFun69, obviously. But this is the link to Ty Guy. That's how you say it. His channel name is TYGUY266. But it's said Ty Guy. That's how he wants it to be said. So his name is Ty Guy. And that's who we're trying to support. And the goal is for me to hand off the stream to him whenever I'm not streaming, so he can keep the salt flowing here. We got to keep the salt flowing. And the only way to do that is if we start networking each other. So as his channel grows, more people will come this way. As this channel grows, we can send more people his way. So please like, share, subscribe. It's free to subscribe, and you're going to want to subscribe to him. And the most important thing, if I'm not streaming, how are you going to know he's streaming? Well, the only way right now is to hit the bell. So when you subscribe, you click the bell, and the most important thing is you have to select all. So when you ring the bell, it's free. It's right there by the subscribe button. Click the all tab, and that will let you know when he goes live.
Guess who's back? Oh yeah, I'm sitting right here. Whoa! Whoa! Man, those trailers, man, they get close, let me tell you. Love you, brother! Welcome home! I'm back, guys. Keep in mind, I can barely see this chat because the sun's to my back. It's shining on the screen. I'm trying the best I can. Yeah, we had a secret convoy today. So secret, I didn't even let you guys know what was going on until after it's done. But yeah, apparently first responder got it.
Okay, see, this is why I love the chat. So I'm going to read a suggestion that I'm going to probably do. I just got to change my workflow. So give me a second.
To come and fight for your freedom. Yours. We're out here trying to get some noise so that way our government recognizes us. Once they recognize us, they'll have to sit down and have a meeting about the last 2 years. We want it to be live. We're going to be shooting it live. So that way the rest of the world can hear the conversation that usually happens behind closed doors, where the narrative changes and they make little agreements and little deals so that way somebody benefits. We don't do that here. We want absolute transparency. All right, that conversation isn't going to get muted. I'm going to have 6 different phones with me that day. If they do choose to have me come and shoot it, I'll definitely shoot it. But I would like to have everybody else's equipment with me to take in there with me so we can have 7 feeds up or so. So that way when the YouTube decides we're going to pull it, I have hard copies. I can keep putting it up. You understand? I want to make them know, like Brian says all the time, that they work for us, the people, U.S. We put the us in USA. You know, it's nothing without all of us.
All right, so I want to read a suggestion in the chat, and I'm going to pull it off. Not today, but I gotta rearrange my workflow. But One Shot Racing said, if you were to put your screen in the bottom left, it would look like if you were looking at all the screens with us, with the rest of us. And I guess you're right, because I'm looking this way more, because the camera, well, the camera's here, and I don't look at the camera, I'm looking at the screen right here, so I guess that does favor the camera. I don't know. So I guess I should ask everybody in the chat, should I move this stuff right here, the TV and the fries, should I move all this Should I move it to the left of the screen on the bottom? Or should I leave it where it is? So, leave it where it is or move it to the left? What do you think? Alright, I'm going to pull up the audio.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Throw it up. FJBs all day. Let's go, Brandon. Let's see who else is coming up over the hill. I heard a Jake break, I think. I might be mistaken. Got a lot of supporters rolling in, coming back. Chat, I love you. Throwing up the FJBs. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, man. Lighten it up. I love you guys today. Really, I had a crappy morning, man. What a horrible
Boy, what a reaction. Somebody put right is left and left is right. Or wait, left.
Trying to make things right. Now watch when I go back to my campsite. Watch what we did up on the mountain. We did some cool stuff today. We're going to bring you back there after our family rolls in here.
Okay, well, I will, I think more people are saying, I'm going to make a poll. So, okay, we're going to do a poll at this point. The clock is going to stay yellow for now because 54%, so this is where your vote counts, okay? We can still vote here, and we know it's counting. So the clock is going to stay yellow for now, unless we'll take another vote later on. Not today, but some other time. And I'm going to do a poll now for moving everything right here, all this TV and the fries, all the way over to the left, to that direction. Alright, I'm going to pull this audio back up. I'm sorry.
Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate that. Yeah, we like to be out here to make sure the convoy feels special when they get back. Usually, wow, what's that all about, officer? Slow down. What are you doing? Oh, he waved. He waved. He's cool.
I'll live stream it on my PC.
I thought he was
so you guys can see
past us. He was just going around him a little bit. We the people. That's right. United we stand. Love it. And we stand with Canada too. You know, shout out to my brothers and sisters up north. You guys did it. You know, you started all this. And like I always say, we're down here trying to finish it. If we can get some stuff done down here, then maybe we can be an inspiration to you guys up there to keep it moving. You know, I heard you guys are rallying back up. Am I still in New Jersey? No, I'm currently in Hagerstown, Maryland. Right here, Hagerstown Speedway in Maryland. I'm in Maryland right now. I just want to know what happened today too, but we're going to get to that later. As of right now, I have no idea what happened. Anything. Nothing. I literally am in the dark about everything today. I'm going to personally go around and find all the other streamers you guys are talking about and get their perspective of what happened, so it's not third party. That's how I do my reporting.
So, here's the funny part. The green and yellow clock pole is almost exactly as the same as the left and right on the webcam.
Shout out to you for putting in that work when no one else can. We really appreciate you supporting the veterans. Jeff White, yes, there's plans on going to each capital of each, of each state. So we're going to be rallying at each state's capital.
Yes, it is a slow day, so we're doing the best to promote this new streamer. So if you just got here, you're watching FryTVNow. I'm going to pull down Jersey J for a second. I'm going to pull up the audio of the new restreamer, like FryTVNow. So this guy's out of Canada, and his channel is Ty Guy, Ty Guy 266. And we'll pull his audio up here. And no audio. Bummer. I was hoping he'd be talking. So we'll pull Jay back up, but we're doing our best to get him over 1,000 subs.
Yeah, I've been in the arch. I did that as a kid.
So he will throw his kids will be able to throw a pie in his face, and it also, the more traffic we get on his channel, the more load it takes off of me. So if I'm taking a day off, or if I want to take a couple of hours off, or like right now I need to run to the store, we could hand the stream over to him and let him get his feet wet and put the pressure on him for a little bit and give me a break for a day or 4 hours or even an hour so I can breathe a little bit over here. So if we can get him over 1,000 subs, that'll be fun. And
yeah, my brother just called. I'm still here though.
Alright, so his brother called. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Tyson's in the house. Tyson's in the house, everybody. Give a big shout out to Tyson. I'm going to tool you up. Now this is not to be a chat mod, Tyson. I'm going to hand you a wrench. It's going to be this wrench right here. This one. It's a brand new wrench right out of the box. It's going to be for you. Now the reason why you're getting a wrench, Tyson, is so you can promote your channel. Okay? You don't need to be a chat mod. I prefer that the streamers to not be chat mods. You're not being it's for you to promote your channel. So feel free to put your link in the so promote your channel right now. You are now officially tooled up, Tyson, and you can put, what I want you to do is put your channel in there so people can go sub to you right now. Yes, we appreciate you, man. Y'all are in Canada. You're 14 years old, and you're doing some good work, man. Big ups. Yes, everybody support Tyson.
Yeah, I also just got a text message from one of the trucker convoy guys that are out here. He's downstairs at the coffee shop, and he might want to meet up and chit chat for a second and grab a coffee. I'm trying to make it so I get a whole bunch of streamers Canada-wide. My goal is to get a streamer from every capital city up on the stream. So,
oh, well, we're voting on, sorry, I didn't make it clear. We're voting on moving my webcam, this one, from, leave it here on the right side, or on the other side, the left side or the right side. So we're talking about moving this webcam from the left or the right. So leave it at the right side or move it to the left. That's what we're voting on. Sorry.
So yeah, bear with me, and I'll be right back in 15-20 minutes. I'm going to try for less. Invite him to the studio. I might actually. I have my best friend Connell. I was talking earlier about trying to get in contact with a journalist from Canada here. He's one of Canada's top journalists, and he's covered a lot of huge things, like the Chinese real estate problem that Canada was having.
So I hate to talk over him, but I want to talk to Tyson real quick. Tyson, if I saw your link, I saw your cake video, and I loved it. And everybody, maybe you should put a link to the cake video. So yeah, Tyson, what you should do is put the link to your 5,000 sub cake video in there, and I would appreciate that if you can just So yeah, if you can, Tyson, if you're listening, put your cake celebration video in there to show everybody, and everybody go comment on his video and go sub to him. And he's 14 years old. He's got over 5,000 subs now, and I am blessed that we were able to be part of pushing you over to 5,000 subs, and I'm so glad that you're part of the family, the Freedom family, and we're here to support you in any way. And there's the cake video. So Tyson just put a link to his cake video. It's a 5,000 sub celebration yesterday. You got to go check it out. I hate to call him a kid, but the guy is a natural. He's great on the camera. He knows how to work a raid. I mean, he knows how to work the audio. When raids happen, it's just awesome. And he does great footage. And you're gonna be big, dude. You're gonna be big. You're gonna be bigger than FryTVNow. I hope you don't forget about us over here when you blow up, man. So don't forget about us. Don't leave us far behind.
Thank you all so much. Stay tuned. I do have my phone with me. Go to FryTV and ask him for a wrench so you can promote your stream. Todd G, he gave me a wrench yesterday. Again, if it wasn't for him, this would not be possible. We have 45 people watching, and at a total tally of 743 subscribers. So while I'm down there, I might as well get a pie for the face. You guys might make this possible today. So much love, and I will be right back. So bear with me.
All right, so I just wanted to see. So he's going to step out for a second. Yeah, so yeah, you got to take care of your normal life. So I'm going to pull up Zot's audio. Looks like Zot's doing an interview real quick. And give me a second. I wish the tabs, you could name the tabs in these browsers.
They done that the other day, and what we was just about 10 hours of getting through. So we was 5 hours quicker today. But the last half of the convoy, I'm sure they're
Yeah, because we
not
passed
back
them
yet.
going back. I think it was on the Beltway on the way back. We passed them. So
They created an awful mess down there. But I was in that first 13, and we got through. They was trying to shut us down, and we come out on the Beltway. And we waited. We sat there a half hour, and they still didn't catch up. You know, that next 10 miles. That's how they done the gridlock that fast.
really,
I would think truckers, I almost ran out. Well, I stopped and got fuel, and then I was coming here. I came on 40 because I went down 81 to the next exit to come back up. And the Landstar was a trucker, you know.
Mhm.
And I would think, being a trucker, not half of you would be supportive, but you know, to both sides. Because he gave me a thumbs down, and I just
really?
just waved, you know.
At least it's better than the finger. Like
Yeah.
just like a
That's right.
respectfully, just yeah, exactly.
I got to say, they was one younger fella give me the finger, and then they was two older people in the car give me the finger through the sunroof. They went down through there.
Oh yeah.
But I thought, you know, out of thousands of people,
we've
I
got
thought
95% to 5%.
I would say today was really like super supportive. I didn't even
Yeah.
see one person giving the
probably
finger.
like 99%. And the crazy thing when the elections, everything was going on, and going to California every week and coming back. And honestly, I tell people, I said, not being biased, the signs and the truckers I stopped and talked to, I'll even put this on the low side. 80% were for Trump and 20% were for Biden. And that's truckers, more people I That talk is the to, low side. wherever I stop and stuff, and all the signs. So, just saying, I mean, you can read where it was. So we'll see what happens with Hunter's so-called laptop that actually finally is New York. The Post. Yes, they said that it's factual now. That it's,
Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of no doubt all along. right, but it's people that should be investigating it. That's leaning a little left. I'll just say that. So, yeah.
Did you hear about that guy, Coy Griffin? I was gonna go talk to him, but he left by the time I was.
Well, I think this is his trial today.
That's what I heard.
Here, I did see the horse trailer.
Yeah.
The January 6th. Yeah. Did you see all the? I forget how many they said. But to find the right source to see how many FBI were infiltrated, and then that one, it was you probably definitely know, he was instigated. We need to storm, and he's an FBI agent. Yeah.
Who, today?
No, back on January 6th.
Oh.
The so-called insurrection. But he was instigated. Yeah. Those people.
So I can't read the chat right now. I'm looking for a label, so give me a second.
And he said the people up front couldn't help. They're sitting there and they're getting pushed, but they didn't get too close. And then they just started firing into the crowd. He doesn't want to be disclosed. I know. From another fellow, we'll put it that way. He said people were getting shot with the
rubber bullets?
Yeah, the rubber bullets, but also with pepper spray bullets. And the one on the guy's mouth, that's how close it was. But, yeah. So it's crazy. So hopefully, I'll tell you, I really hope DeSantis goes with Trump, or just because everybody wants the polished politician, but I like the way sometimes Trump just let it out there like us talking.
Oh yeah, I love Trump.
Yeah,
you know, he was just honest, straightforward.
Isabel Cortez, thank you for tuning in
there was
from
50% of the
Bakersfield.
Democrats
Appreciate
I
it.
said, did you vote for Biden or against Trump? And they're like, well, if I think about it, I voted against Trump. They didn't really care for Biden, but they wanted
Yeah,
to
I think
follow
that's a lot of people. They
Yeah.
thought they were voting the lesser evil. That's kind of what they're.
Yeah.
So they should be happy now that
the gas
Biden
and everything.
doesn't tell us anything that's going on.
Mhm.
Trump told
Right.
us everything, and I guess that's what they want. You know, they don't want to know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. And I've worked in the oil and gas industry. I got to know company men and some engineers, and they were saying how Jen Psaki and Biden were saying, oh, they've got 6,000 leases right now. Well, the leases are no good without the permits.
Yeah.
And then the gas that are already in there, that's down there, because I've drilled for gas, it may be a dead well. So they need more new permits, and they won't issue it.
Right.
And so the Keystone Pipeline, it wouldn't. I said it would help, and it helped the economy with the money and everything.
Mhm.
Like even Towanda in Pennsylvania, where I worked, the communities, just like you were saying down in West Virginia, when we were drilling, the communities were, the money was going within the hotels and the community, and now some of them are really struggling.
It really helps our state. Plus it helps the nation. You
Yes.
know, we need that.
Yep.
And,
And everything.
billions of dollars in the pipeline that are pumped the gas.
And the roads that they
And that's the other thing too right there, because they said, permits they could be drilling right now, but they won't let them finish the pipelines to, drilling. It's a dead well.
Exactly, and they have to cap it. They'll cap wells.
Yeah.
And then, because it's a good well, but we've got nowhere to put it into and go. And the crazy thing about New York, an engineer from EQT told me that most of our gas that we drill in Pennsylvania and from West Virginia, that come up, goes up to New York, and they use it in New York, but they won't let us drill on the ground.
Yeah.
Because
Isn't that something?
And what's crazy is
New York wants it, but they don't want us to drill it.
Exactly. And there's a lot of gas up there.
Yeah.
We could be energy independent.
Oh, yeah. Well, we was.
Just
a couple years ago.
With Mr. T in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if they would have left him alone, how it was ramping up.
Yes.
And it's broke. How many big companies is what's broke now?
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Okay, so I'll put the weather channel that I'm watching. It's my favorite YouTube weather guy. Hold on a second. It's Ryan Hall, y'all. Let me put it in the chat.
It's not just about vaccines and mandates, which is a big part of it. It's also globalists. Like the globalists they want to get rid of the independent operator, and then all the global company you work for or you buy from a global company.
Yeah.
And everybody just don't understand that's communism. And
there was somebody from JB Hunt out there the night giving out tapes and stuff that tied all this in with the Bible where we're at. There's
end of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
wars of rumors of wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Earthquakes in diverse places, and I was listening to preacher there on Sunday, and they was talking about the small earthquakes in South Carolina. You know, never before that we know of. Yep, that's crazy. So, yeah. So Charlotte, you talk to anybody interesting?
You? I don't know. I've been wandering around here talking to people.
You say that because I got 40 hair.
Yeah, you're right. I'm blinded by it.
All right, let's do something a little different. It's a slow day. Everybody's just kind of running amok and doing their own thing. So
See, people have, they've done that before, but I don't know. I'm not like a good interviewee. Like, I feel like I'm not a very interesting to interview. Like, I have the questions, but I don't have the answers.
So let's raid Ryan Hall's channel. Not that he needs it, but let's send him some love real quick.
Thank you.
But the experience that you're seeing and knowing and everything, you've got a lot of...
And just let him know that he's doing a good job.
Oh, yeah. It was really great.
I was watching that. I was following them pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
And actually, her brother was one of them.
And I'm going to pull up his audio.
Yeah. He got arrested.
Yeah, I'm going to hand the stream off to... I have plans on handing the stream off to Ty Guy in about maybe 20 minutes or 30 minutes when he gets back. We'll talk about it.
Hey, how's it going?
Take your picture, right? I got it right.
How
today.
inconsistent that is.
Oh, yeah?
Just literally got it yesterday.
being told it's booty.
Oh, yeah, you rode with him. I saw you guys, actually. I saw you. I was trying to honk at you.
Anything you can do on your end to help.
It was unplanned. I came rushing here. I was off work today. Normally I work.
And
I'm like,
Sunset,
hey,
Texas.
can I
All
get a
right,
ride
this,
with you?
you're next in line for
He's
this.
like, okay, so I just
And
rushed up,
I
and then
think
I
that the National Weather
gave a
Service is
shout
likely
out
going to
to
issue a new
69,
tornado
he
warning
had right
for
Yeah,
these
so it
areas.
was
It'll be
always
interesting to
spontaneous.
see if it's an
Oh my
observed
God,
or radar
so together,
indicated.
live stream, I broke down crying 'cause I
Let
got
me
so emotional.
play this
I
out.
told him,
Tyson's in the chat.
Yeah, so that's going
Tyson.
right towards Bowie.
It's pretty crazy, eh, buddy?
I would issue the warning.
Oh,
It
800
would look something
subs?
about like that.
Is that 800?
If I was
Almost
doing it.
800.
Okay, so that does include Bowie and Newport and just to the west of Fruitland.
I appreciate you popping
We'll see
in,
what they
Tyson.
do. We respect the National Weather
If we
Service
hit
here. They
1,000
are
subs-
the ones in charge. They are the ones
Thanks,
that
buddy. Everybody was all-
know what's up. So we'll see what they do as soon as they issue that warning. This is about to exit the watch area or the warning area there in Jack County.
So yeah, the wind's blowing like crazy here.
The correlation
around Austin
coefficient,
and that's why I popped
So
it
we're
up
seeing
there
a lot
just
of,
to see if we need to.
we're
in Tornado Alley in this area
what's it
for the
called?
most part. We get
interference
twisters
on the
every
correlation
year.
coefficient there, so we really can't use that as much as I would like to. We're going to try to, though. There we go.
A new tornado
All right, there we go.
warning has
They
been
just
issued.
they went ahead and extended it, and they are keeping that observed tag on it. So here we go. The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning, a brand new tornado warning for Clay County, Texas. Clay County, Texas, until what is that? 4:30 p.m. Central. 4:30 p.m. Central. And that is going to be, once again, an observed tornado warning. And what an odd way to do that. It's just this little triangle right here. That's all it is. Let's see. I think that they're more than likely going to continue this, and it is going to include Bowie as well. Okay, so I don't know if that was some sort of bureaucratic red tape that the National Weather Service has to deal with there because of different zones and stuff, but that warning does not include Bowie, but it should. It absolutely should. Let's hope they get that out very quickly. All
right, so this raid's going to be a little bit different. So you cannot just go in there and put a bunch of fries in there. The mods will probably ban us. So hold on a second. We got to do this right.
Have much time.
There's 20,000 people watching him. Almost 21,000.
The warning comes out.
So give me a second. I'm going to put the exact thing you need to copy and paste in his chat room to do the raid properly.
For it, I would go ahead and get in the shelter if I'm in Bowie and Fruitland. All right. Let's see here. We have unofficial reports coming in now that the hospital in Jacksboro took damage. The information is coming from tweets. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Okay, that's what you should put in the
anything that you put
chat
in
right
there,
there.
I
So
probably
copy
will
and
read.
paste that. So we're going to raid Ryan Hall y'all's channel. I've never done this before because I love his weather stuff. I'm a weather nerd. So if that's what you should put in the chat, and I'll put the link to his channel right after that. So just go ahead and copy that into your notepad or something, and here's the link to his channel, his live stream right now, and let's give him a good deep fry and support weather without drug commercials. So he has a live stream without drug commercials. I'm going to pull his audio back up.
I believe that's the one that includes Bowie, Montauk, and Fruitland, Sunset, and all the way up here to St. Joe, Bonita, and Nocana. All of these places are under a tornado warning now, as this very dangerous storm has a big tornado on the ground, and it's getting ready to come through. Okay, so Bowie, you've got the official word from the National Weather Service to go get in your safe spot now. This isn't something that you need to think about. You need to go immediately. You are not going to be able to see it. If you wanted to go outside and try to take a picture of it or whatever, you're not going to be able to do that because it's wrapped in rain. These are the most dangerous and deadly types of tornadoes that exist on Earth. You cannot see it coming. Okay, the big scary black ones that you can see coming from a mile away, those look scary. But the most dangerous things and the actual scary things in life are the secret ones, the ones that you can't see, the ones that hide in the darkness. And that's exactly what we're dealing with right here with a big tornado shielded in rain heading towards Bowie and Texas. Okay, let me throw the velocity on here. And that's where it is, guys. By the way, if you're not familiar with radar, if you're not familiar with...
Yeah, somebody said HARP, anyone? Steve S. Yeah, who knows what they got turned on today.
Is the velocity, and this shows winds going away from the radar and towards the radar. The green is towards, the reds and the brighter reds are away, and you put that together right here, and we have counterclockwise rotation approaching the southern Newport area, and now it's getting ready to go into Selma. Okay, so before it gets to Bowie, McDonald, and Fruitland, it will go through Selma, which does look like another area that is potentially kind of populated here. So let me...
Okay, so you have to be subbed to his channel for more than 10 minutes. Okay, so let's hold off on that raid right now. So you got to go over and sub, and then we can go over and raid. So you got to sub and wait 10 minutes to be able to... I got it. So go and sub right now to Ryan Hall, y'all, and tell him... well, you can't tell him anything until after 10 minutes. So
that's the area where this tornado is going to cross. Okay, the tornado is going to cross those areas right here momentarily. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you know where those are, if you can drive down to Selma Park within 20 minutes of where you are, first of all, I wouldn't do that. And I would get the heck out of Dodge, and I would take shelter because you're in the path of a storm, a strong storm with a potential tornado. And if this thing stays on the ground, if it continues on its trajectory, it will go right between Bowie and Sunset, kind of focused on the McDonald area. But once again, these things change fast. These things change fast. The rotation and all the ingredients that it takes to produce a tornado, they can go away like that and they can pop up like that. So what we're hoping for is that this goes away before it gets to Bowie and Fruitland, but we're not counting on it. Now, if you are in Jacksboro, if you're in Jacksboro and you're listening to me and you're still hunkered down, I'm giving you the all clear. It's okay to come out now. It's okay to come out now if you're in Jacksboro. I would stay sheltered in Cundiff and Newport and everywhere else that we've been talking about. But Jacksboro, I think that this is far enough away from you now to where it's safe to come out and assess any damage that may have been done. David, thank you for becoming...
Somebody says, am I in danger with the storm that's coming? I haven't. I need to check the radar. It's heading this way, but I don't know if it's going to stay together. But...
if you're just now tuning in, here is a broad view of everything. We have multiple tornado warnings, okay? I just want to get everybody's attention here. We have multiple tornadoes and likely a tornado on the ground in northern Texas. This is, the area that we're really watching today for the most tornadic activity is going to be from Dallas, point south to San Antonio. Okay, but that's not what we're talking about right now, because we have this big, nasty tornado that has been going through the northern area up here near Bowie, and that's what we have right now is a confirmed tornado or a radar-indicated tornado warning for Clay and Montauk County in Texas. And I
okay, yes, there's stuff headed this way. I don't. We have plenty of time. We got probably about an hour before we have to start really paying attention where I live. But yes, if you look at the activity, the thunderstorms are starting to build around Austin, Texas.
Jacksboro High School. Extensive damage of the Jacksboro High School. We've got a house that is missing its roof, and a woman who lives there is missing. That's coming from the Bryson Volunteer Fire Department, and there's no specific location.
Somebody asked if I'm scared of lightning. I'm terrified of lightning because I've been in a house that's been struck probably, I don't know, 10 times. And I could tell you stories. I'll tell you my lightning stories. Just remind me. I got some great lightning stories.
If this is still down, if this is still on the ground, which we don't know for sure whether or not it is, but we're going to assume that it is.
This house has only been struck where we lost about $4,000 worth of equipment one time. But the house I grew up in was hit almost, it seemed like every time there was a storm we got hit. And fireballs flew out behind the television, blew the refrigerator out, caught it on fire. I got to tell those stories.
All kinds of terrible stories from south and west of here of really bad things that are happening with damage and potential injuries and people missing and roofs being off houses. So we want to make sure we take it very seriously as it approaches Bowie. Hello, TikTok. I forgot that I was streaming on TikTok.
All right,
too.
so Tyson Hockley says he's on his way downtown. He'll be streaming in about an hour. Okay, got you, buddy. I'll do my best to stream you. If the storm's going to hit the, we might have to hunker down, so I might have to just leave the stream and we'll go into the closet with Ginger. We already have plans. So we grab the quilts and she puts on her motorcycle helmet, and I need to get a helmet. And yeah. And we protect Ginger as much as possible with quilts and everything.
We need to stay sheltered, and we need to continue to assume that.
But we're okay for now.
Damage out here.
But it's starting to build
even if it's not right now, right
in the west side of Austin. And yeah, the wind is crazy today.
And Fruitland, Bowie, and Sunset need to take shelter because imminently, very, very soon, like within minutes, you're going to get a big tornado come through, we think. Montauk, you're next in line.
So I'm going to keep his audio up for a little bit.
And a lot of people are sending me pictures on Twitter of the correlation coefficient anomaly that we're having down here. This is not that's not what we're looking for. Okay, that's just interference.
I want to keep his audio up for a while, so if you want to listen to some audio that I'm not pulling up on the screen, let me give you the link real quick.
Here is some damage that we got. I'm retweeting this now. Multiple trees are down along Highway 59 just north of Jacksboro, Texas. So the good news is I feel like now most of the damage reports and stuff that we're getting, we got the mobile home.
Yeah, appreciate it, Tyson. Yeah, we're going to stay safe. Like I said, I'm watching the radar right now, and it's right to the west of us, and I think we're going to be okay. I think Round Rock is going to get hit hard, but right now I think it's Round Rock that needs to be concerned. And everybody north Austin.
We're learning more every minute.
But they pop up so quick, you know. So that link is supportfreedom.net. That's how you can watch anybody without having to be here individually. It'll take you directly to the streamers out there. Yeah, I need to get some water. That's a good idea. So, give me a second. I'll be right back.
I'm switching now. If somebody's pinging me in Discord for something important, I can't see it. Okay, yeah, that does look better. It looks better on this. Thank you. Thank you. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Jack and Montauk counties. Jack and Montauk counties. We got a tornado warning here. Big area of circulation, possibly two. Yeah, honestly, yeah, possibly two. There could be two, for all we know, there could be two tornadoes down right now, getting ready to go through Bowie and Fruitland. Even if there isn't, okay, and this is just some sort of anomaly on radar, there's going to be a very strong storm with giant hail and damaging winds come through, so we need everybody in their safe spot. Hunker down, cover your heads. I will let you know when it's time to come out, okay? By the way, the tornado warning for Cundiff, Newport, and Jacksboro has been allowed to expire. You guys are fine, okay? If you're in Newport, Cundiff, and Jacksboro, back in Jack County, you are fine, okay? Now we're worried about Montauk County, specifically Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, and Montauk, St. Joe, Bonita, and Nocana. These places are the next in line to receive the effects of the storm, which is likely going to be a big tornado. It's going through Selma right now. We called out Selma 30 minutes ago. Hopefully everybody there is in their safe spot. If it's still on the ground, it's going through Selma right now, just west of the lake. And it's approaching Bowie quickly. If you're in Bowie, McDonald, Fruitland, Salona, any of these places, you have minutes. You have minutes to get to your safe spot, okay? You have minutes to get to your safe spot.
Hey, Ryan, I'm being told it's pronounced Montag.
Montag?
Hey, Ryan, I'm being told it's pronounced Montag.
Montag. God, I hope I'm doing that one right. Sorry, guys. Montag County in Texas. That's the tornado warning, okay? Bear with me here. I'm trying my best with the names. Selma, once again, imminently, and Bowie and McDonald, imminently getting hit by a tornado here.
Quick update.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Carly.
Bowie PD is reporting tornado visible from the Bowie High School. I'll drop you a link in the chat.
Okay, Bowie Police Department is reporting now that the tornado is down, it's visible, and it's approaching town. Right now, I believe that this tornado is just to the west of Selma, moving up towards Bowie near the Briar Creek Cemetery. Okay, it's on the ground. If it's on the ground, which according to the police department there, it does seem like so. It's near Briar Creek Cemetery. It's getting ready to go across the EOG Resources, the north building there. And then, like, seriously, if it stays on this trajectory, it's going to go right through downtown Bowie, right over the high school. Okay, we've got the Bowie BMX Bike Park, the Jack Rabbit Stadium here, the Carter Lake Road Church of Christ. You guys know where the Mose Johnson Lake is. It could go across Highway 287, guys. Right there between Highway 287 and Decatur Street. Go towards Sonic, the Golden Chick Diner, the Bowie Liquor Store, the Trade City Second Day Grocery Store. And then, of course, the Bowie Community Center and the Elmwood Cemetery. Okay, all of these places are in the direct path on the more southern and southeastern side of Bowie of potentially getting hit by a tornado here. And there's two interesting areas of rotation. Once again, I wouldn't be surprised if we had, two rotating mesocyclones and at least one tornado on the ground here. We do have a police department, once again, saying that the tornado is visible as it approaches Bowie. So hopefully everybody is sheltered right now. You got to get into the most interior room of your home. You have to cover your head. You have to cover your head. There we go. We just upgraded.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
National Weather Service is now saying that we certainly do. So there's no doubt about it. We certainly do have a big tornado on the ground approaching Montag, in Montag County. It's approaching Bowie within minutes. McDonald, Bowie, you guys are in the direct path of this. And then beyond that, Montague, you're next, okay? The city of Montague. Bowie, once again, it's coming right through downtown. This tornado is going to come right through downtown, I believe. Obviously, when we're looking at the radar here, it's hard for us to tell exactly what's going on the ground because this is a radar hole and we're looking kind of a little bit higher up into the cloud. The actual tornado could be anywhere underneath the area of circulation. So it could be over here, it could be over here, it could be over here. But my best guess is that it's somewhere right in here moving towards the downtown Bowie area. Well, let's hope that it goes to the north or to the south, but we don't know. There's no way of us knowing. So everybody in the town needs to be hunkered down. Take me, you can keep me up on your phone, take me into your storm shelter, protect your head, cover up, take the mattress off the bed. Take the mattress off the bed, throw it, get into the most interior room of your home, interior bathroom, throw that over you, and stay with me. We're going to get through this, but we got to do everything we can to protect our life before we start thinking about what we're going to do after here. And once again, after this goes by, I will tell you that it's safe to come out. Bowie and McDonald, everybody needs to be sheltered right now. Yeah, there's certainly 2 areas of rotation here, guys. There's certainly 2 areas of rotation, potentially 2 tornadoes on the ground right now in the Bowie area. So now not only Bowie, not only do you got to be concerned, but also Fruitland here. Look at that. And McDonald. Let me switch again. Let me see. What's the best? Sorry, guys. Bear with me as I'm trying, because this radar hole, what an insane area for this to happen where we have almost no radar coverage. But yeah, look at that. 2 areas of rotation there. 2 tornadoes likely on the ground here near Bowie. 2 at the same time. They could be big. They could both be very large, producing damage, lofting debris into the air as they are circling around the Bowie area, imminently affecting McDonald's. McDonald, that's kind of like the hot spot right now, and Fruitland. Okay, so we called out Bowie, McDonald, Fruitland, and Sunset an hour ago, it feels like. Long before the tornado warning was issued. Let's hope people were listening. Let's hope they're in their safe spot, as this is a very dangerous situation now. Now we have to start talking about, who's next? Who's next in line? Montague, the city. It's coming. Okay, it's coming. You should have already been in your safe spot whenever this thing was first issued. But even if you haven't got there yet, let's go. Let's go right now. Drop everything you're doing and get to a safe spot. This thing's causing damage. Dry Valley, Mallard, and Dye, you're also in this warning. And then beyond that, Nakona and St. Joe are next in line there along Highway 82. This is in Montague County in Texas. An observed, confirmed tornado is on the ground right now, causing damage. And it's been on the ground for a while, so who knows when it's going to go away. Go ahead, Carly.
Animal control to station 1. Go ahead, Boomer.
I've got a link just put in the chat. You should really take a look at it. I don't know if you want to show it on stream, but it looks to be the tornado. It's pretty large.
Thrown up against a wall, and the trailer came in on her, but we can't get to her because of the downed trees. She's in a lot of pain right now.
Okay, give me just a second, guys. Yeah, the Bowie PD is reporting the tornado is visible from the school, and it looks like we might have had a video of it. Are you talking about the live stream that you just tagged me in? But I don't see anything right now.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Carly. All right, so I'll keep an eye on this. You keep an eye on that as well, and if there's anything else that pops up, let me know, because I'm not seeing anything right now. Okay, so yeah, we've got a tornado. A tornado is on the ground. Here it is. Here it is. There's a picture of it. There you go. It's a big one. It's a big one. That looks like it's coming from the News 9 stream there. So yeah, there is a tornado on the ground. That I don't think they have that picture anymore, but that was just moments ago near Bowie. There was a tornado on the ground. And guys, it just keeps getting worse. It keeps looking more and more intense as it goes right towards Montague. Montague. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. But it's going right towards there. Okay, this is big. This is getting stronger. It's getting more intense. This is a large, violent wedge tornado on the ground, likely destroying anything that it comes into contact with. So if you are in the path of this storm in Montague, St. Joe, Bonita, you have to take it seriously. I know you've been under tornado warnings before, but this one is a little bit different. Okay, this one's a little bit more serious. Okay, here we go. We got more pictures coming in. This is from Jacksboro. So this is a little bit back downstream. Looks like some damage certainly there in the Jacksboro area. So there you go. That's coming from Montague now. Hunker down. Brace for impact. You have a couple minutes to get your helmets. Sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous, I know. But it's something that you should certainly be doing. Get your helmets. Get a mattress. Get anything possible to protect your head, and whatever else it is that, you know, like, especially if you don't have a basement, which I know a lot of you guys don't down here. If you don't have a basement, if you don't have a storm cellar, the best thing that you're going to be able to do is to get into the most interior room of your home, like an internal bathroom or closet or something like that with no outside walls, certainly no windows. And then once you've done that, then put on your helmet and you know, anything soft that you have to barricade yourself.
So yeah, I'm making something to eat real quick, and we're going to start getting ready for, there's a line that's building right on the west side of us. So we're going to kind of get things ready to, I'll probably just leave the stream going when the storm comes over, if I'm still streaming. And we'll just play it by ear. Right now I'm making something to eat real quick.
Take anything that has a charged battery on it with you. That way you have access to communication afterwards. A lot of times cell service still works in a situation like this. Even if you lose power, you can stay with me. You can be able to call people. You can do whatever you need to do. But you have to take those precautions now, and you have to be fast about it.
All right, I'll stay live for it. I'll stay live. Okay.
That's why I keep saying the same things over and over again.
I'll probably give you I'll put the mobile cam outside so we can watch it blow through too. As long as there's no tornado warning, I'm definitely going to make sure I stay safe. But I'll probably put a camera on the outside window so we can see it.
We've been doing this for an hour and a half. It feels like 5 minutes. You know, now we got to think about Bonita and St. Joe. Yeah, but we're approaching the Texas and Oklahoma border. Courtney, Leon, Marysville, you're next in line here. So
but yeah, we probably have
to stay on the ground,
about 30 minutes before it hits, and it's building and building. So
let's start thinking about what our plan is and what we're going to do in those areas. Oh yeah. So there you go. The latest correlation coefficient drop. More than likely what we're looking at here is pieces of buoy. Pieces of the city of Bowie have now been lifted up into the atmosphere by the tornado, and that's what we're seeing. North and west of Salona. This blue area is where the tornado is, as a cloud of debris is floating above it, and it's moving it right towards Montague. Whenever you see this, that means that there's more than likely a very strong or potentially violent tornado on the ground there. And I just want to reiterate that. That's, you know, this is as serious of a situation as it could possibly be. There, you know, if there was levels to warnings, this would be, you know, on the higher end. Okay, new tornado warning for Denton and Wise County, Texas. Denton and Wise County, Texas. And, of course, yep, that's for a completely different storm. Denton and Wise County, Texas. Now you're in. Now it's your turn. Let's go down here and let's see what we're talking about. This is where it starts to get a little bit overwhelming. And like, I'm going to have to go back and forth between these two storms. There's nothing I can do about that. But I have to kind of focus now just really briefly on this other storm for Denton.
So we're located in, if you look at Austin, we're east of Austin. It's Elgin, Texas.
This is a separate storm.
So if you look at the storms they're building, and they're starting to send out warnings right now on our side as well.
A potential tornado in Denton and Wise County in Texas. Okay, a new storm. This is completely different from what we have been talking about. We now have two separate storms producing tornadoes. This is going towards Decatur. This is going towards Decatur, Texas. This is south and east of Paradise right now. This is south and west of Herman. Okay, we have a large storm with a rotating mesocyclone near Annaville and Boyd, and it's moving off to the north and east towards Decatur. Okay, if you're in Decatur right now, everybody in the town, I know it's one of the larger small towns out here, everybody needs to go get in their safe spot right now. You don't have much time. We've been watching a storm off to your north and west that has caused a bunch of damage and a bunch of problems. We can only assume that this will also do that. Okay? Even if you, in Decatur right now, you're probably already starting to get some of that heavy rain. You're probably already starting to get some of the wind, but it's only going to get worse as a big hail core is going to come through, golf ball size hail or larger. That's what you're going to see first. And then the rotational part, the tornadic part of the storm is going to come through after that. Hopefully it goes off to the south, but we're going to assume that it's not going to do that. My goodness. Okay, we're going back and forth. Once again, we still have a large, violent tornado on the ground right now coming right towards Montague. Okay, we have two ongoing tornadoes. One of them we know for sure is on the ground, and it's big, and it's dangerous, and it's going towards Montague. The other one, we don't have a confirmation that it's down yet, but in Denton and Wise County, we got another situation. It's probably going to end up being a tornado down in the Decatur area. So take shelter immediately. The lights have turned orange, which means we have news. Go ahead, Carly.
Nakona Fire is reporting Highway 101 structure collapse with people stuck inside, at least one injured right now, and that is near Bowie. Okay, so we're starting to get some of the information and the damage reports in from Bowie. So, hopefully that's done it for you in Montague, and Bonita and St. Joe. How many times, how many warnings do you need? This thing's went through Jacksboro. It's done damage to houses. It's caused injuries. Now we're starting to hear about the same thing in Bowie. If you're in Montague and you're not in your shelter yet, this is the most warned you will ever be for a tornado. We've been talking about you guys for over an hour now. There's no excuse for you to not be in your safe spot. Okay, so everybody needs to take this seriously and get there now, as imminently or within minutes or seconds. This thing is going to go through the town. All right? This has got off. I thought we would have a little bit of time. To talk about this before we started relaying warnings so intensely like this. Carly, I'm dropping a link in the Discord. See if you can't find permission for us to show that. Oh boy. Oh wow. Storm damage. A possible tornado caused significant damage. A possible tornado? Come on, Katie. A tornado has caused significant damage in Jacksboro. So, okay. I was trying to hope for the best there and was hoping that this didn't go through Jacksboro, but this school is right in the middle of town, so I think that the stories and stuff that we're going to hear from Jacksboro are only going to get worse. So this is a picture of some of the damage there. I just retweeted this on Twitter, at Ryan Hall, y'all, if you want to go follow me there and retweet it for yourselves. This is what's coming, Montague. Okay, we can hope for the best, and we can hope that this is going to lift before it gets to you, but we can't go off of hope. Also, if you're just now tuning in and you're in Denton and Wise County, we got a new tornado warning for you guys. And it does look like this one's trying to become a little bit more intense as well, a little bit more well organized. We've got a velocity couplet here. And this storm is approaching Decatur, okay, and it'll eventually make it to Sycamore and Allison and Slidell and Greenwood in Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This right here is about where the tornado is if there's one down, and this is for Denton and Wise counties in Texas. We do have to kind of focus a little bit more intensely on this storm right now, though, because it's going through Montague right now. If this is still on the ground, we don't know for sure, but if it is, it's going through the town of Montague right now. Specifically crossing over Highway 59 on the southern side.
So anybody trying to get my attention about running other streams right now, I'm just going to hold off and focus on, I'm either going to shut the stream down and just watch Ryan haul y'all in the local news, or right now, the only way I'm going to be able to stream is to keep it in my face. I got the radar right here. The storms are building. San Antonio all the way up on the hill country, and they're coming this way. So I'm going to do this. If you don't like what you see here, I'm sorry, but I'm going to take care of my family. So I'm going to continue running the weather stream. I'm not holding you hostage. I'll put a link in the chat to supportfreedom.net so you can go watch these streams individually.
If it's still down, which we don't have a confirmation as of recent.
So there's supportfreedom.net. That's where you can go and watch all the live streamers individually on the big screen. Yeah, if you're on a computer, if you're on a TV.
That came through on Twitter of the tornado. This is near Bowie, so this is what it looked like. So I don't know if this is still what it looks like as it comes through Montague, but I'm sure we will find out soon enough as some pictures and videos will start coming out. If this is on the ground, it's going through Montague right now. It's getting ready to go by the Montague Independent School District, the headquarters there, and also the Montague County Appraisal District, right in between the Montague Cemetery and the Montague County Courthouse. Okay, and a lot of government buildings there in this part of the county, and that's kind of where the tornado is right now. Okay, beyond this, it's going to go towards Finoglio Road. I hope I'm saying that right. And thankfully, it's going to traverse its way into a more rural area. There's a big old bunch of nothing out here to the north and east of this until we get to U.S. Highway 82, where we have Dixie School Road. Okay, and that's close to Bonita and St. Joe. Okay, so after this gets past Montague, there's not a lot of anything out here. Until we get closer to Bonita and St. Joe. Now, St. Joe, I think that this is going to go off to your north and west, but we can't bank on what I think. So we're staying in our safe spots. If you're in Bowie, it's okay to come out. The storm has passed. You can come out and assess the damage. Sunset, you're fine too. Sunset, this missed you to the north and west. You're fine. Smyrna, you're fine. Dry Valley and Salona, you're fine. This has passed to your north. Stoneburg, you're fine. Okay? You are not fine. You need to stay in your safe spots, obviously in Montague, Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe, and Caps Corner along Highway 82. These are the places that need to remain sheltered for now. Here's a broad picture of everything that's going on. Oh, my goodness. And here are our big storms down to the south. We got a big group of severe thunderstorms with big hail approaching Austin, Texas right now.
Uh-oh. So that's where we're at.
Round Rock, all the I-35 area. This is kind of the storms that we're most concerned about.
So I'm going to go prep some stuff real quick. I'm going to go move the golf cart in the to get it to the hail damage, because it's got solar panels on it. I'm going to go hunker down some stuff, and I'll be back. So I'm right here in the middle. I'm in Elgin, Texas. We're east of Austin. So Elgin, Texas is on this radar here. That's my radar. Got pulled up here.
But given what we've seen so far, it's probably wise to pay attention as we go forward.
So I'm going to go get some stuff taken care of real quick to maybe save some windshields.
Still on the ground now.
So I'll be back.
Going towards Nocona and Bonita. We'll get confirmation pretty soon. Montague has a decent population, so we'll start to hear reports coming in as to whether or not there's still a tornado on the ground or not. We're going to assume that it is, though.
correlation. Nope, can't see nothing there. Let's go to velocity. There we go. So it is now past Montag, and it's moving up towards Bonita and Nocona. Let's get a quick update on this other storm as well. I know that we have a lot of people down here in Decatur that are probably scared to death. Sirens going off and all that stuff. This storm, we don't have a confirmation that there's a tornado down in Decatur and Wise County, okay? So on radar, it does look like there's a big area of rotation, and there certainly could be a tornado down, but we don't know for sure. Right now, if you're in Decatur, it's pouring the rain, the hail's coming down, it probably seems pretty intense, but the actual rotating part of this storm, where the tornado would be, is a little bit to the south and to the east of actual downtown Decatur. Okay, I want you to stay in your safe spot if you're in Decatur, but hopefully that provides a little bit of relief. It's a little bit to the south and east, but stay in your safe spot just in case. I'm a weatherman. We're known to be wrong a lot. Everybody inside the polygon, all right? Everybody inside the polygon needs to be sheltered in place. I'm trying my best to give you as much detailed, mesoscale information as possible, but despite that, everybody outside of these areas that I'm kind of focused in on also needs to be sheltered. As long as you're in Denton and Wise County, it doesn't matter to me. You got to get there. This supercell is going to continue to produce a potential tornado as it goes past Decatur towards Slidell. Slidell, you're next in line. Okay? I don't know how many times I have to say this during this stream, but this is a good warning. If this thing does end up producing a tornado in Slidell, there's no excuse. There's no reason why anybody should be in a position where they're likely going to get hurt by it. Okay? You got time. You have plenty of time to protect yourself from this. Start working on it now. Get into the most interior room of your home, preferably a basement or storm cellar. If you have a helmet in the garage, grab it. If you have a mattress that you can take with you to that interior bathroom to put over your head, do it. Put on a pair of shoes. Get a go bag ready. Get your phone, get your tablet, get your extra tablet, get your kid's tablet, get anything that has a battery life on it that can connect to cell service even when the power's off. Get all those things together and put those in your safe spot with you. Right now, this very strong storm is moving through Decatur, okay? So if there's a tornado on the ground on the southeastern side of Decatur, that's where it would be. But once again, we don't know for sure if that's happening right now. So we're staying in our safe spot. All right, back to our storm in Montague County. This is getting dangerously close to Bonita and Nocona. But once again, we don't have a visual confirmation. Okay, lights are orange. That means we have news. Go ahead, Carly.
Montague Fire Station is reporting power lines down on Highway 101. They are shutting down the highway. There are some vehicles with damage and reports of entrapment, and that's all we have right now.
Okay, I'm going to replay that one more time.
Montague Fire Station is reporting power lines down on Highway 101. They are shutting down the highway. There are some vehicles with damage and reports of entrapment, and that's all we have right now.
Okay, can you drop me a link to that too? Thank you. Oh boy. So that was Highway 101. Trying to figure out exactly where that is.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We will listen in on that report right here in just a little bit. WFAA in Jacksboro reporting sustained a big-time damage in the Jacksboro Elementary School. Kids were on campus, but there are no reports of injuries yet. What is today? Today is Monday. Yep. Yeah, so we have a report now that it's, obviously multiple schools were heavily damaged by this tornado. This happened about an hour and a half ago. So kids were on the campus there. That's why, this is one of the reasons why, we called out
that school specifically long before the tornado got there. That's why I try to zoom in and do these call outs. Like, some people think it's ridiculous that I talk about which hot dog stand and which Walmart it is that the storm's getting ready to go by. You don't have to be that in depth, but I think that it does help, especially for the people that are local to the area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Carly, that link that you sent me pulled up the Bowie Fire, the Montague County Public Safety, and the Nakona Fire and Police Dispatch. Which one is it specifically that we should be, or that you're monitoring?
I'm on the Nakona right now. We've got other people on the other feeds, but okay. I think the Nakona is a good one.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so you guys, you're hearing a lot of noise in the background. I'm trying to monitor. Obviously, we have people helping me, but I also kind of want to keep in the background, you know, these emergency feeds, just in case something really important pops up.
Has been issued.
So we're going to continue to listen in. If you can't hear it, if you can't understand because I'm talking over it, don't worry. If something really important happens, we will let you know what they said. I will reiterate it. Okay, so that warning that was just issued, that was a new warning, right? We just got a new tornado warning. Yeah, so that new warning up here, it goes all the way up to the Texas and Oklahoma border now, as we do expect this to continue up that path. Radar indicated. Tornado warning for northeastern Montague County in north central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central. The storm has a history of producing a tornado. It's southeast of Nakona, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, guys. It's just about there. It's going to go right in between Bonita and Nakona. In fact, it's there now. It's going to cross Highway 82, or is that an interstate? Yeah, interstate. No, that's not an interstate. It's going to cross Highway 82 between Nakona and Bonita within minutes or seconds, okay? And then it's going to go to the north and east towards Corinth, Illinois Bend, and Spanish Fort. Corinth, Illinois Bend, and Spanish Fort. Please get in your safe spots. Caps Corner as well.
I've got the Bryson superintendent on the phone. Do we need to set up any kind of shelter over there for people? Anything he needs to do like that? Nothing at this point.
Yeah, we'll continue to do those call-outs, guys. They are very important, and I'm glad that you guys. Hopefully that I don't know how many people are watching right now, but hopefully we're helping somebody with what we're doing here. I think that we're doing a good job of relaying information. Our team is doing great finding news. Once again, this tornado right now is located near the Nakona Hunt Club in Texas, near Nakona, Texas, in Montague County, Texas. It's getting ready to cross Highway 82. And it's going to go up towards the Bear's Den Diner. Okay, so, you know, this is another reason why I like to do these call-outs. Like, there's a bunch of nothing out here. Like, really, in between, once you get past Nakona and Bonita, there's a lot of nothing. However, right here in the middle of nowhere, and you guys know, if you live out here near Lake Nakona, if you live out here, you know where the Bear's Den Diner is. Okay, it's got 137 reviews on Google. It's closed right now, thank goodness. But, you know, even if it was open, I would not advise going out there and try to get you a Reuben, which looks good. I'm looking at this on Google right now. It looks like they have a wonderful Reuben. But this is kind of like one of these rural areas where this is getting ready to go through, okay? It's going through Bonita right now, which is kind of, there's not a lot of things there. We have the Bonita Cemetery. But beyond that, okay, beyond that, we are going to see this go right towards the Bear's Den Diner near the Shepherd Hills Baptist Church. Okay, tornado is going to continue to then go up towards the Corinth area. All right, in Caps Corner. We got to watch out if we're in the Birch Woods Ranch. The Birch Woods Ranch. And also up there near the Farmer Market 2953 Old Road up there near the Red River. All these places are in the direct path of a dangerous storm producing a tornado. Or at least, it looks like it very likely is. And then also, we got another tornado warning down here, guys. I'm not forgotten about you in Denton and Wise County. But thankfully, as of right now, this one doesn't look like it's as gnarly. Okay, it doesn't look like it's producing as big of a tornado, or it doesn't look as certain that a tornado is coming out of this one. We're still staying in our safe spot in Slidell. We're still in our safe spot in Decatur because this thing could drop one at any moment. But as of right now, I don't think that it has an actual tornado down. This is a precautionary warning. But look, guys, look at this. You see that inflow notch? You see that? You see the rear flank downdraft? This is a supercell. This is an embedded supercell. So at any moment, even right now as I'm talking, a tornado could form. That's why we want you in your safe spot in Slidell there in Denton and Wise counties in Texas. But the reason I'm kind of focusing on this one up here is because it's a little bit of a more dire situation. Oh. Still, it's tough to find the best radar location to watch this from. But this is now north of Bonita, north and east of Nocona, and it's moving towards Corinth and Illinois Bend, and of course the Bears Den Diner out there. If you are in Stoneburg, Bowie, or any of these places like Montague, if you're in any of those places, not the county of Montague, but the city, the city of Montague, you're good. You're fine. It's okay to come out. Okay. This has moved past you, and now it's moving towards Corinth and Illinois Bend. If you look above me there, we got the warning count too. We have 2 tornado warnings. One's for Montague County. One's for Denton and Wise counties. Everybody in those counties needs to be sheltered. We're hearing terrible things from these tornadoes, guys. They're causing major injuries and damages and structural damage all over the place. Schools are getting torn apart. We cannot kind of ignore this, okay? I know in Texas, a Texas tornado, like everybody understands tornadoes, but like you need to take this one seriously. It's different. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Oh, this is perfect. This is great. Thank you, Blake Wood. Look at this. I just retweeted this. I don't know exactly where this is, B.H. Wood High School, but this is great. They've got their helmets on. Looks like they're in an interior area under the stadium bleachers. That is absolutely perfect. The helmets are important, guys. I'm not kidding. Some people balk at the idea of putting a helmet on to go shelter, but it's 100% necessary on a day like today.
Quick update.
Go ahead, Carly.
Getting lots of reports of the gas plant in Bowie having taken damage. Getting lots of reports of the gas plant in Bowie having taken damage.
The gas plant in Bowie took damage. Okay, thank you, Carly.
So we're okay for now, but I'm going to eat real quick, and I'll be reading the chat now that I'm back. I got the trucks moved. I'm not able to cover my solar panels, and I have my solar panels set up to where I can pivot them down. I just don't want to mess with that right now. It's not important. So I did get the truck backed up on the hill so the windshield's not so pointing, for the hail. And I got stuff moved around. And we're ready to take Ginger into the closet with lots of protection.
But right now, this is the only area
but
where we actually
let's hope it's just hail. But yeah, it's getting bigger right now. But I'm just going to keep doing this weather stuff here. And if you want, sorry, I'm not streaming the convoy, but I I can't not
Hey Ryan, I wanted to
watch the
update
weather
you
right now.
on the storms in the I-35 corridor near San Antonio, stretching up to Austin.
Yeah.
Those currently 3 severe warnings down there all have the tornado possible tag. The northern one entering Round Rock area has 930,000 people in the path. They are entering a kinematically favorable environment as we speak. It'll get more and more favorable as time goes on. There's also plenty of CAPE in the area, so thermodynamics also supporting these
And that's
storms.
that's the storm that's going to hit us. So that's the one I'm worried about. You see where Elgin is?
Okay, thank you so much.
We're in that cone of acceptance there, right on the edge of Round Rock.
A lot of times I'll focus in on a storm, and he's watching some other ones. Okay, and we'll conversate back and forth. And meteorologist Andy, he's very smart. Okay, if you didn't understand what he just said, these storms down here near Austin are getting ready to enter a part of the atmosphere that have a lot of nadir juice. Okay, there's a bunch of juice in the air there that will allow these storms to produce tornadoes if they want to. So everybody that's down here, there's no tornado warnings just yet. In the Austin area, all across I-35 from Temple Point south, there's no tornado warnings yet, but they're going to come more than likely, okay? So we need to go ahead and start thinking about what we're going to do if that warning comes through. All right, no warning just yet. We have severe thunderstorm warnings for big hail. That's going to happen no matter what. Strong, straight-line damaging winds, but the tornado warnings have not started to come out yet. We do think that they will.
So I see
so keep that in mind.
People are saying they're not far from Austin. Burkett says you're going to watch with us. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere until this storm passes.
I think the rotation has actually picked up. I think that the rotation has picked up a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, this is a little bit of a tighter couplet over here to the west of Slidell. So we might have a tornado coming together west of Slidell in, what is that, Decatur County or Wise County? Yeah, Wise County in Texas, and it's going to move into just the extreme northwestern portions of Denton County here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning, guys, and I'm going to ring the bell on this because that's for a new state. Okay, so we've been talking about nothing but Texas, but now if you're in Oklahoma, listen up. This long track supercell storm has been causing trouble for hours now, and it's continuing to do so as it moves up into Oklahoma. So now that Jefferson and Love counties in Oklahoma are under a tornado warning associated with this storm that caused damage in Bowie and Jacksboro. Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
All
been
right.
issued.
So there you go. A new tornado warning for Jefferson and Love County, Oklahoma, as our big storm here is carrying on into that part of the world. And we have a lot going on, guys. I'm going to try my best to bounce back and forth between all of them. But right now, the places that need to be most concerned about this tornado coming in, once again, Corinth, it hasn't made it to you yet. Illinois Bend, it's coming. Get ready. And now past the Red River. Okay, now we're in Oklahoma. Petersburg, Courtney, Rubottom, hope I'm saying that right. And then maybe even all the way up as far north as Post Oak and Oswalt. In Oklahoma, you now have to be concerned about this tornado possibly making it up towards your area. So go ahead and take shelter now. Take cover immediately. Also, west of Slidell, this is looking more and more serious every second. This is a different storm down in Texas. This is in Denton and Wise County, Texas. This is coming together. It looks like it's going to try to produce a tornado if it isn't already as it approaches Leo, Era, Valley View, okay? And this is actually lining itself up with Gainesville, okay? Gainesville, Texas. Now, this is way down the road, guys. I'm not telling you to take shelter right now if you're in Gainesville. I'm trying to give you a heads up. This has worked really well for us today. Hopefully, we're helping people out. But what I'm saying is, like, there's no warning for Gainesville yet, but I just want you to be ready. I want you to be thinking about what you're going to do when and if that warning comes through, because it looks like it might, okay? It looks like it might. Big area of rotation here near Slidell. I'm worried about this. Hopefully everybody in Slidell is sheltered, as it looks like there might be tornado genesis ongoing right now. Okay, this area has been under a warning for a while. We called you out a while ago, but the storm looked a little bit less impressive until now, and they just issued a new warning, I believe.
I think that'll come up on the screen right here in a second. Yeah, there we go. National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning for Cook County, Texas. And I'm ringing the alarm on this one because I think that this is going to be a little bit more of a serious situation as it approaches Gainesville. So, once again, Gainesville, I just told you to think about what's going to happen if the warning is issued for you. Now it's official. The National Weather Service just issued a tornado warning that includes Gainesville, Texas. It also includes Valley View. It includes Lindsay, Myra, Oak Ridge, Callisburg, and all of these places in Cook County in Texas. Everybody in the county there, everybody in the polygon, everybody in this box right here, weird shaped box, has to be getting into their safe spot, okay? And it's got to happen fast.
So, Nancy, who banned you? I'm confused. Nancy, who banned you in the chat room?
Continue to watch it as well, but we are now in an even worse area for the radar hole. Unless I switch to that radar, which I will. Okay, so we got a little bit better coverage now. If you're in Rubottom, Courtney, or anywhere in Jefferson or Love Counties, Oklahoma, please take shelter. That big tornado that's been causing all the damage today is moving into your areas. And I'm sorry, guys, I have to go back and forth here between these two storms.
Hey, Ryan, just wanted to give you a heads up. Vince and I are proceeding east of Round Rock. Right now we're looking to intercept near Taylor. That storm about to come on the north side of Austin looks like it may be about ready to produce a tornado. We had some issues with vehicles. Power steering went out on one and I blew a tire, so it's been interesting, but we'll be there.
Okay, so
okay, so Taylor is about 12 miles from Elgin. So that tornado is 12 miles away right now, or the one that's reported to be a tornado. So yeah, it's coming in quick. I might not be able to finish to eat. So if we just jump up and leave, I'm going to leave the stream going, and I'll put this out there so you can watch it come in. And that's what you're going to see when I jump up and leave. So this is a live feed on the back property.
We've got Brett Adair, Reed Timmer, Zach Hall from Vortex Chasing. We got Vince Welty and Brandon Kopic. We have Brad Arnold and Mike Scantlin. You guys have seen these people on TV. You've seen their pictures and videos on YouTube and the Discovery Channel. These are good storm chasers. They know what they're doing. They have positioned themselves here because they believe that tornadoes are very possible in this area. So we're going to keep up with them. And see what's going on down there right now, but this is in a completely different section.
We don't have a basement here, so we're going to go into. I put the Suburban right next to where we're going to be sheltering beside the house, so it's blocking the trucks. Both trucks are going to be right next to the house. I already parked them. We're going to be in that closet in the back, the master bedroom, and that's where we're taking cover. So we'll have shelter on the north side of the house with the big Suburban and the other truck.
Frank, if you could mess with Brandon's feed a little bit there, give him a refresh. You can't refresh, but just fool around with it and see if you can't come up with something, because I don't have him. Okay, so now that I got that out of the way, let's get back and start really looking at this potential tornado here near Slidell, moving towards Era and Valley View in Texas. Very strong supercell here, potential tornado, and this is going to come to Gainesville, guys. I don't know if it's going to be a tornado when it gets to Gainesville, but it looks like it could. Okay, so I want everybody in Gainesville to be sheltered in place right now as the storm approaches. Additionally, let me see here. This storm up here is crossing the Oklahoma and Texas border.
So I see people in the chat room panicking. It's about 12 miles away right now. It's the closest potential tornado. Right now we're okay. We're watching the radar right now, and we have plenty of time to get to our shelter spot. So no panicking, please.
Texas that we're talking about. We are also.
But thank you for the prayers.
Oklahoma.
But yes. We're okay right now. It's about 12 miles away. It's closest, the one that they're talking about in Taylor, Texas. It's heading through Round Rock right now. So maybe it's 14 miles away. I don't know. It's coming quick. Radar usually has a delay to it, so it's probably a little closer than what the radar's showing. But if you can see the Hook Echo, the one that's building around Buda, that one's going to nail us. And that's the one I'm really concerned about. Where you see Buda, you see that little hook right there forming? That's the bad one. And I bet he sets up a tornado warning for Buda pretty soon.
Mention this very quickly. This latest scan is pretty concerning. So obviously we had that potential tornado around Courtney, but now it looks like, again, this storm has been going through cycles like this. It looks like potentially another area of rotation has popped up on the southern side. So I think what's happening is like this thing is producing a big tornado, and the part of the storm that would normally occlude and allow the tornado to cease to exist is kind of getting sucked into the rear flanking downdraft, and then a new area of rotation is popping up. We've seen this happen with this storm multiple times. There could be 2 tornadoes now right along the Red River in the Texas and Oklahoma border region, and the secondary one will become the new one that carries on off to the north and east. So I would say that the Weather Service might issue a new tornado warning that includes Leon, Pike, and maybe even the eastern portion of Oswald in Oklahoma. So just keep an eye on that, okay? Everybody around here needs to be in their safe spot. In Leon, Rue Bottom, Pike, Turner, get to your safe spot, okay? All right. Also, this other storm down here in now Cook County, Texas, it continues to look very interesting. I don't know if there's a tornado down yet or not, but we will know sooner than later. Sorry, guys. I've been talking nonstop now for 2 hours. You get pretty thirsty doing that. Okay, so let me show you some of this, some of these pictures and videos that we are getting in right now. This is Kyle G. And it looks like this is a tornado went through Bowie, Texas, and caused multiple structure damage.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Structure damages near Tower Drive and Feedlot Road. So this was the storm as it went through Bowie. Look at that. So this is now what you're seeing there. That is the storm that's continuing into Oklahoma. So if you're in any of those counties in Oklahoma, pay attention. This is what could be coming towards you. And now we have another new warning, and it's down here, guys. It's south of Austin. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this once again, I know we have a lot of people watching in Denton, in Wise counties. We have a lot of people watching in Jefferson and Love
counties. I was just telling Mrs. Frei that that storm right there is the one that's going to get us.
For Hayes County. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Hayes County in Texas. This is just to the south of Austin. This is just to the south of Austin, Texas, guys. All right, we're coming down here.
Yeah, I don't have it.
We, we talked not too long ago about how this would happen, and now it is happening. Let me see if this looks like anything on reflectivity. All right, guys, I'm just now. Okay,
New
yeah.
information. This
There's a tornado down.
warning has been upgraded.
Okay, once again, this is a tornado down on the ground near Hayes City and Wimberley in Texas. That's an observed warning, I do believe. So let me take...
That's the exact storm I was talking about. That Hook Echo one right there before Buda. If you see it here on the radar. This is what I was talking about. That little curve you see. I don't know if I'm saying the term right. But right there, coming into Buda right there. That's the one I was talking about. So we're going to stay with them. But apparently, more than likely, a Stormchaser has
reported the tornado down here in Hayes. Okay, so let's hopefully get some news coming in, guys. If you hear where that observation for the tornado came from, if you can let me know where that is, because I don't know yet. If you can,
it's basically like this.
Somewhere right in here.
The one
somewhere
that's
south
like
of
that.
Wimberley is where that tornado is.
That's the one I'm talking about.
This doesn't look like as impressive and as crazy as it did as our storms to the north did. So I can't pinpoint exactly where it is. But a storm chaser has apparently seen a tornado here near Hayes, or in Hayes County in Texas, and now we have an observed warning here as this is approaching Mountain City. Okay, it's approaching Hayes, Wimberley, Wood Creek. You guys are all in the path here. Wow. Absolutely. It's very unfortunate what's happening right now as a big-time tornado outbreak is underway, and it's spanning across the entire state of Texas. So a lot of times when stuff like this happens, you got one radar site, and you're watching 3 or 4 storms close to each other. But now we have multiple radar sites that we have to filter through. We're talking about multiple states. We're talking about hundreds of miles of difference between these warnings. So it's going to be pretty tough for us to communicate all of the hazards here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning, guys. I'm ringing the bell. We have multiple tornado warnings going out now. This is Caldwell County, and I honestly have no idea how to say that other county. What was that? Gaudapul County. I'll see if that. I'll see if somebody can't help me pronounce that a little bit better. But that's a.
It's Guadalupe County. It's Guadalupe County.
That is associated with these storms here. This one looks really impressive to me, or concerning, I should say. The ones that it's approaching Gainesville. I want to update you guys. It does look like this could potentially still be a tornado that is actually going to go through Gainesville, Texas. So I want everybody along the I-35 corridor between Gainesville and Valley View to be taking shelter now. Okay, this is not a joke. This is not a maybe tornado. This is likely on the ground right now, coming right towards you, okay? I can't stay with that storm specifically because I now have to also talk about this one, or these two, I should say, down here in southern Texas, okay? Look at this, guys. Am I on the best? Okay, there's a much better radar here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to pin Ryan Hall y'all's stream link to the chat just in case something happens and we get our internet dies here. So go ahead and sub him up and have it linked.
Caldwell County.
So if the internet dies here, if the storm gets, it's going to get bad. We're probably going to lose internet connection. But I'm going to be here until the storm passes for sure.
I can't think about that many things right now. I'm calling it G-Town. Unless somebody can verbally tell me, one of our relays, unless you can verbally tell me how that's supposed to be said, I'm not even going to attempt it. But just bear with me. I'm trying my best here, guys. Now, this newest warning here for Caldwell and the G County in Texas here, this also looks very concerning as it likely has a big rotating mesocyclone on the southern side of it here. This includes McQueeney, Seguin, Geronimo, Kingsbury, and all the way up to Fentress and what is that, Stairtown. Okay, if you are
thank you, Kenneth, for the comments, for the big ups there. Thank you, Kenneth.
Hey Ryan, I believe it's Guadalupe.
Guadalupe. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, guys. Once again, I'm
so
trying my
I just
best
put
here.
the link to Ryan Hall, y'all, the weather man that we're watching right now. He's my favorite weather guy.
Okay. I'm trying my best.
And it's in the chat,
Guadalupe
so
County.
please put that and save that
needs to
just
be
in case
sheltered
our
there,
stream
okay?
dies. You can continue watching it.
And
Yeah,
specifically
I was thinking that the storm coming into Buda was going to be the one that was going to get us, and that's the one that's got the tornado reported right now. The one that's about 12 miles from us is going to be going north of us. It's the one that's in Buda right now is the one that kind of scares me.
That's actually going to be south of Wimberley. And if I'm in Mountain City, if I'm in Mountain City or Kyle or Hayes or any of these places over here, I am taking shelter because these things are likely going to produce big tornadoes as they move further east. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier or not, but we are nowhere near the apex or the strongest part of this event.
Mrs. Frei is lowering the purple martin birdhouse right now. You can see it on the right side of the screen, so she's lowering it so the wind doesn't take it down, or the tornado, to try to help it to the wind load on top. So we're trying to reduce the wind load on the purple martin house right now, so she's lowering it as low as it'll go right now. It's got a hand crank system on it. So there we go. That's as low as it gets.
Now, back north. Now we're north of Dallas. Gainesville. Gainesville, Texas. Take shelter immediately. You're under a tornado warning. Now, the National Weather Service says this is a radar-indicated tornado, but there is a huge area of rotation here near Era. And I would say that, there's a pretty good bet, there's a pretty good chance that there's at least a funnel cloud or a tornado getting ready to drop here. And that's going to ride Highway 51 right into Gainesville. Okay, this is coming towards downtown Gainesville, big area here along I-35. And I do believe that you guys are in, extreme risk for a tornado coming through. So I hope everybody in the town is taking shelter right now and not trying to ignore the warning. That's obviously, we don't want to have that. I've mentioned this several times during today's stream, but you guys in Texas, you're used to getting tornado warnings. This is not going to be one of those days where you end up under a tornado warning and nothing happens. Okay, this is not one of those kind of days. This is a different kind of day. So we need to take all warnings seriously. Especially if we're in Gainesville, okay? And I'm going to do my best to make sure we check back in with that periodically. Right now, if there's a tornado on the ground, it's paralleling Highway 51 into Gainesville. That's all I can say about it right now. I do also want to show some love to some of these other storms too. I don't want anybody to feel left out or that we're not talking about them. Let me refresh. Well, okay, yeah, okay. So we also have these two tornado warnings down here in the southern portion of the state. This is south of Austin. And then we have that one other tornado warning up here in Oklahoma as well. Love County in Oklahoma. You're still under a tornado warning, but that one looks like it might be trying to wrap up. Man, look at this, guys. Holy smokes. This is Texas. This is the biggest state in the lower 48, and tornadic thunderstorms are covering the vast majority of it here as far as the length goes. All right, the orange lights mean that it's news time. Okay, Carly, go ahead.
Spotter 9 miles southeast of Haskell, Texas is reporting damage. Multiple structures with roofs gone and trailers flipped over. One person rescued from inside of the trailer. And a 100-yard path of damage approximately in Haskell County.
Okay, Haskell County damage or near Haskell from one of these tornadoes. Once again, guys, I'm most concerned about Gainesville right now, and then also these two storms down here. I'm telling you guys, I've been doing this for a long time. Okay, this is exactly what you don't want to see. Leading up to a group of supercells heading towards a decently populated area. These are likely going to produce tornadoes if they aren't already. All right, this is south of Austin. If you are in Mountain City, if you are in Buda, Onion Creek, Creedmoor, any of these places out in front of this big supercell south of Austin, Texas, you need to go get in your safe spot right now. The National Weather Service hasn't issued a warning for you just yet, but I am saying that they probably will. So if you're lucky enough, if you're one of the people right now that are in this area that's watching this stream, you're getting extra warning. Go ahead and take the precautions necessary that are going to protect your life and property if this thing does come towards you. Okay, let's hope that it doesn't. but let's go ahead and get there. Okay, let's shelter now. That way we don't have to be rushed in 30 minutes whenever. Okay, now we have an observed warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Guys, we have to focus on this. I once again, this is the one that I'm most concerned about. That what you just saw was an observed tornado warning now for Cook County in Texas, and this includes Gainesville. Worst case scenario, if you're in Gainesville, a tornado is down on the ground, and it is coming right towards Gainesville,
David,
Texas.
It looks like it's lifted, but I tell you what, the circulation is still
and this
up
is
above the
an
clouds.
extremely dangerous
So
situation
could-
because
and
it's a
there's still a
rain-wrapped
there's still a
tornado.
funnel up there with
You
it.
can't see it coming. Okay, you're not going to be able to see it. You can't put, if you're in Gainesville and you're like, oh, let me peek out the window. You're not going to be able to see it. You're just going to see a big nothing in front of you, a big white sheet of heavy rain, hail the size of baseballs. Somewhere inside of all that madness is a large tornado that's going to come right through Gainesville. Okay, that's what it looks like right now. We can always hope for the best. We can hope that this lifts. We can hope that this doesn't directly impact Gainesville. But hope, what's better than hope is preparedness right now. Okay, in Gainesville, and if you get in your safe spot and nothing happens, what did you lose? Go ahead and don't walk. Run to your storm shelter, your basement, the most interior room of your home if you don't have one of those things. And on your way there, grab a helmet. I know you have a football helmet somewhere. You have a baseball helmet. Your kids have bicycle helmets. Grab that and put it over your head, and make sure you are protecting yourself from falling debris. That's how people die in tornadoes. Pieces of their house fall on them, okay, and hit them in the head and stuff. Okay, even if you live in a very well-built home, you have to protect your head somewhere. You don't have a helmet, get the mattress off the bed. Take it into that interior bathroom or closet with you and cover yourself up, hunker down. Put shoes on. Take your phone, an extra charged tablet. Do everything you can now and then run to the shelter because this is coming, guys. This is a real deal. This is as real as it gets, as a large tornado is likely going to go through.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gainesville. Let me get all my radars focused in the right areas here. My goodness, guys. That's, once again, this is not, you hate to see it. And we now have an observed tornado warning for, what was it, Love County, Texas, or Oklahoma? Yeah, so newest warning that you just saw come across the screen there is for Oklahoma, as literally, this is what we were just talking about, that southern part of the rotation that kind of flung off, and we thought we had two tornadoes at once. That southern part has advected over and is now producing a tornado that is confirmed on the ground in Love County, Texas. Oklahoma, sorry. This is, obviously, this is a lot to keep up with. I am going to kind of intensely focus on our storm here near Gainesville, though, because this is a terrible situation. Hopefully everybody in Gainesville is sheltered right now, because this is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a normal tornado warning. There is a tornado on the ground coming towards the town of Gainesville. Let me give you some insight as to exactly where I think this is.
Yes, Kenneth in the chat room. I'm a news junkie. I mean, a weather junkie myself. So yeah, I love Ryan Hall, y'all. Anybody that has weather on YouTube, but he's one of my favorites.
Rather track it that way.
But yeah, I always wanted to be a storm chaser too, so I'm right there with you.
Come on. Okay, so there's Gainesville, guys. You see Gainesville? This is the tornado. It's on. Once again, I've talked about this for a while.
And I've been through some tornadoes when I was younger. And actually, when I lived here too, here the last couple of years, we had some stuff blow through here, right behind the property. So I'll tell those stories sometime. And lightning strikes and the whole 9 yards. Hailstorms.
The Sharp oil field services, and the area between I-35 and Highway 51 near the Quasar Energy Services. Okay, so this is kind of like an industrial area.
hopefully in these big, metal tin buildings, man, hopefully there's some sort of sturdy shelter that you can get to if you're in that sharp oil field area, the Quasar Energy Services area, and then the Raw Corporation area, okay? This is also, it looks to me like it's going to come dangerously close to the Gainesville High School, which is south of downtown Gainesville, and it's right on I-35 there, okay? Once again, I think there's a big tornado that's either, it's on the ground or it's getting ready to be on the ground that's going to go right across I-35 near Gainesville High School. It is 5:38 p.m. Central. Hopefully we don't have any kids at that school, but if there are, they have to also go get into the shelter. You're at a school. There are baseball helmets there. There are football helmets there. Give those out. Let's get them into the shelter immediately, as a big tornado could possibly be coming through. Also, the NCTC North Central Texas College of Gainesville, you're in the path of this thing as well. And I'm just waiting for the next, kind of imagery to come through to see who might be next. I don't want to say too much because a lot can change. There we go. So there you go. Like, if this tornado is still down, it's right there on the western side of Gainesville, near the Sharp Oilfield Services, the Gainesville High School, the Frank Buck Zoo, somewhere over there, guys. It doesn't matter exactly where it is, because everybody in the town of Gainesville needs to be sheltered in place. I don't care if you're all the way up there into the Gainesville Municipal Airport. Even if you're at over there near Lindsay, okay, and at the Smokehouse Barbecue. You guys, you got to get to your safe spot. This is where the tornado is, somewhere in here. I don't have eyes on this right now. I don't have eyes on this right now, but based on radar, that's where it is. You got to shelter. You got to protect yourself. You can't survive this unless you're in a sturdy shelter, especially if this tornado is as strong as the ones that we've seen earlier. Beyond this, guys, next in line, we have Custer City, all right? And then Thackerville up here. You got to think about what you're going to do when that warning comes through. You're not under a warning right now, but start to think. What are you going to do? Thackerville, and then Coesfield as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And it looks like they just issued an update to that warning down there in Hayes County and now Travis County, Texas. And we will come back to you guys as soon as we can, I promise. Right now, we're kind of focused on...
All right, so it's getting closer. Travis County line is right on the other side of Elgin. So it's actually, yeah, it's right on the edge of Elgin. So if they issue one for Bastrop County, then we're not really doing good at all. But yeah, it's getting closer.
Tornado was located 7 miles south of Lindsay or 10 miles to the southwest of Gainesville, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. There it is, guys. That's a tornado.
The thing about it is Travis County is right there to the north of us. So if they issue one for Travis County, it blankets where we're at because we're on the border of Travis. We're right there on the edge of Travis. So we should really...
But even if the radar's wrong here, it's best
we're going to keep watching it, that's for sure.
Sorry, so hopefully
but
Gainesville's hunkered down. You got maybe a minute. You've got seconds now before it goes in between Lindsay and Gainesville there.
I'm going to pull up some more local weather in this area, so give me a second.
I'm concerned about the Lone Star transportation area. The North Texas Medical Center is right in the path of this thing. Quick Trip, the Walmart on the north side of town near Dura Lane, Fastenal, and the Veterans Foreign Wars facility. You guys, if you live in the area here, you know what I'm talking about. That's around about where I think the tornado is going. It's going to go across 82 and 35 right there to the north and west of that Quick Trip. Off the exit there on, what is that, Front Range Road near Summit Avenue. You know what I'm talking about if you live down here. Okay, Austin, Texas. I've got to check on Austin. What's going on in Austin? Okay, Austin's under a tornado warning.
Okay, so now it's getting even closer.
Austin, Texas is now under a tornado
so that's it's on both sides of us now. So Taylor was that north of us, and Austin is east of us. So it's getting closer, but let's pray that it just goes away before it gets here.
Go ahead, Frank.
Hey Ryan, in the stream text chat, there is a webcam right in the middle of Austin.
Okay, thank you. Okay. South Austin. I'm going to pull it up here. And it's this last thing that was posted, right?
Yes, the last thing that was posted.
Okay. Okay, guys. So this is a live camera from the southern portion of Austin, Texas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning was just issued for Tarrant County, Texas. Guys, this is, once again, this is a terribly dangerous situation that's unfolding here. We have multiple storms with tornadoes, damaging hail, big-time winds all across Texas. This is one of the more significant severe weather days that we've had in Texas in a long time. I want everybody to take shelter if you're under any sort of warning today. This includes Austin, Texas. Now, the part of the storm that is producing a tornado in Austin, Texas, or near Austin, Texas, is currently to the south. It's to the south of downtown, okay? However, we don't know what's going to happen from here. This thing could curl up and go towards the downtown area. This thing could keep staying south. We don't know. The thing is the National Weather Service has issued that tornado warning, and they have included Austin. So everybody in the greater Austin area needs to be in their safe spot. Del Val, Sunset Valley, Tanglewood Forest, Westlake Hills, Bear Creek, Hayes, all of these places, you are in the direct path of a dangerous storm that it could produce a tornado if it's not producing a tornado right now at any moment. And you have to go. You have to go to your safe spot. Additionally, this one, oh my goodness, this one is certainly producing a tornado. Look at that. That's the most classic hook echo I've seen today. This is south of Kingsbury. Right there is your tornado, guys. And that's moving directly towards Luling, and Stairtown. Luling and Stairtown. I don't know if I'm saying that Luling town right, but you guys, you know what I'm talking about. South and east of Stairtown, south of Austin, east of Kingsbury. That is, look at this, guys. Do we have any, do we have a Stormchaser on that? We do, okay, one second. I think we have somebody close to this. Reed Timmer is on the southeastern side of Austin, Texas, and Brad Arnold is near Lockhart. Bear with me, guys. I need to see if we're going to be able to see this through one of our storm chasers. And right now, it looks like Brad Arnold is on his way to intercept this storm that has the big hook echo on it. Guys, Brad Arnold, once again, this is a professional storm chaser. Brad Arnold, he is currently near Lockhart, Texas. He is going south on Highway 130 towards Lulling. And whenever he gets on the other side of this storm, we are going to be able to see, without a doubt, a tornado, I do believe. And basically the reason we're doing this, the reason I'm showing you this.
It's Luling, Texas.
Normal tornado warning. Lights are green. That means we've got news.
And it's Elgin. E-L-G-I-N. So we're in Elgin right now. Right on the edge of all this.
Tarrant County, that is going just north of Fort Worth proper.
Okay, thank you, Andy. So that new warning for Tarrant County in Texas goes north of Fort Worth proper.
So that's where we're at, right there. And it's right on the edge. So I'm going to expand out, and you'll see where the storms are.
It does include Fort Worth. It includes Fort Worth. And by the way, the tornado producing storm up here near Gainesville is now just to the north of Gainesville. So we're gonna stay in our safe spot in Gainesville, but we're also going to kind of hopefully start hearing some reports out of Gainesville. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they've got hit. I don't know if there's any damage yet, but we will know soon. But if you're in Gainesville, stay sheltered until they allow that warning to expire. Now this one.
So I thought we were going to be okay, but it's starting to look really bad now on the radar. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a direct hit from the storm coming through Buda right now, like I was talking earlier. Let's hope that it goes north more, but it looks like it's shifting more to the east.
So we're just going to trust the National Weather Service here, and we are going to, everybody in the polygon, remember,
Instead of heading north-northeast.
Everybody inside of that needs to, once again, run, don't walk to your safe spot. Because these things are nasty. These are not normal storms today, guys. Every single one of them that's been tornado warned at some point has produced a tornado, and we've seen big ones that have injured people, destroyed houses, destroyed big brick buildings. So we have to take this seriously, and we have to get into our safe spot right now. We've got news. Go ahead, Carly.
All right, I'll pull up Reed's stream too.
Storm warning has been issued.
Gainesville Fire and Police are reporting trees down, a silo blown over on County Road 377 northbound. They are checking on people. No reports of injuries at the moment.
Okay, thank you, Carly. Once again, we are going to start seeing a lot of this, guys. We are going to start seeing a ton of bad news coming out of these communities as there are likely multiple tornadoes down right now. Multiple tornadoes down. We have this one in particular in... let me see here. What county is this? Tornado warning for northeastern. Give me just a second.
Yes, the last thing that was... Hey, Ryan.
Sorry.
Hey, Ryan. I believe it's Guadalupe.
Guadalupe County. Northeastern Guadalupe County. We got a big tornado.
Has been issued.
Likely on the ground. And the Brad Arnold should be able to see it here within minutes. He is really close to this storm. He is right now really close to Kingsbury, or
a new tornado warning has been issued
on the east side of Kingsbury. So we should see that from him really soon. Also, Reed Timmer, I believe, is just behind. Yeah, Reed Timmer is right behind him. So we need to start watching this. Let me connect with our chasers. Hey, Brad, you're getting awfully close to that storm. Let me know if you got anything that pops up, because I'm all over the place right now. There's so many warnings. Just holler at me if anything happens. Yeah, that's certainly producing a tornado. Once again, if you're in Staretown or Lulling, you have to go. You have to get in your safe spot.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Just right now, I'm punching through the core of it, trying to drop southeast. It looks pretty incredible right now. I think this may put down a significant tornado here pretty soon. I'm headed into the storm that's east of Kingsbury right now.
Yeah, we're watching it on radar, and I would be so surprised if there's not a tornado down right now. Once you get a view of that base, just once again, keep me updated. There's a very tight rotation, even what looks to be like maybe even a small correlation coefficient drop there. So unbelievable.
Yeah, you got it. I'll let you know. I should be there in probably about 10 minutes, maybe less.
Ryan.
Okay, so that was Vince Welty. Go ahead, Vince.
We being Brandon Kopic and myself, are in Taylor. We're going to take a look at this Round Rock cell, and then if it's not interesting, we're going to go farther south.
Okay. Man, we have so many chasers. We have so many chasers, it's hard to keep up with them.
So I was born in Taylor, Texas, because Elgin did not have a hospital. So that's how close Taylor is to Elgin.
Reed Timmer. Hey, Reed, I see you're on your way to a nasty storm down there east of Kingsbury. Tell me what you think about it. What's your plan here? And Andy, whenever you're ready.
Ryan, the
new
Round
PDS
Rock
tornado
cell
warning
heading
has been
towards
issued.
Gerald right now is quickly wrapping up. It looks impressive to me.
Okay, so now we have a PDS warning for Williamson County, Texas. A PDS warning for Williamson County, Texas. Guys, a PDS warning means it's a particularly dangerous situation. It is not a normal situation. It's not a normal tornado warning. It means that there's a big tornado that could, once again, cause significant damage to life and property here. Here is the graphical information. Okay, damaging tornado. This is Gerald, Texas. That's the Gerald? That's the Gerald, Texas, right? Yes. Okay. Gerald, Texas is under a tornado warning, a PDS tornado warning, as a damaging tornado is on the ground right now, moving towards Gerald. Oh my goodness, guys. What is happening right now? Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we go. Gerald, Texas. Gerald, Texas. A PDS tornado warning has just been issued. This is it. A large, violent, damaging tornado is moving towards Gerald, Texas. It's going to be there in a couple minutes. It's going to be there in a couple minutes. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. 6,500 souls in the path of this storm. 5 schools. Hunker down. Get into the most interior room of your home. Hopefully you got a basement. Hopefully you've got a storm cellar or something like that. This is a big tornado, and you guys know about big tornadoes. You cannot survive this. You will not survive this unless you take extreme measures to protect your life and property. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to, get anybody, all torn up here. I just want to make sure I'm being heard. Okay, I want to make sure that what we're saying here is being heard and it's being taken seriously. In Gerald, New Cornhill, or Schwertner, you can't see it coming. Okay, it's rain wrapped. You can't. There's no point in trying to take a picture or a video of it. There are storm chasers out there already who are doing that for us. So go. Don't walk, run to your safe spot right now as a large, violent, damaging tornado is coming towards Gerald right now along I-35, guys. Once again, this is a terrible, terrible situation unfolding as we currently have multiple tornado warnings in Texas. It's literally impossible for me to keep up with all of them. Here's a broad view of everything. Cook County, Texas, a confirmed tornado just went by Gainesville. You're still under a warning. Tarrant County, Texas, under a warning. Williamson County, Texas, and Williamson County, Texas, that's where that PDS warning is. Also, Caldwell, Gonzales counties are under tornado warnings in Texas. Hayes and Travis counties are under tornado warnings in Texas. And Guadalupe County in Texas is under a tornado warning as currently a widespread
new information.
This
tornado warning has been
tornado
upgraded.
Outbreak is underway. Tornadoes are falling from the sky like crazy in Texas right now. We now have a PDS tornado warning in what was that? Guadalupe, Gonzales, and Caldwell counties as well. All right. So that's this one, right? That's the one our storm chasers are on. Let's go back to the map. Here, my goodness, yeah, there's a big tornado. Look at this. Okay, so that's where your tornado is, just to the west of Luling. Once again, this is a big damaging tornado right now, south of Staretown. Okay, we are currently looking at, once again, it's very hard for me to keep up with all the counties. This is northeastern Guadalupe and northeastern Gonzales counties in Texas. Okay, this is south of Staretown to the west of Luling. We have a large damaging tornado on the ground, and also, look at this. That's the correlation coefficient drop. We have the tornado is lifting debris into the air. Brad Arnold's right in front of it. Please, Frank, make sure we're refreshing Brad. He's in this tornado. He's got to have a view of it. He's frozen right now, which obviously when you go towards a tornado,
you're going to have internet problems or self-service problems. But yeah, the tornado right now is just to the south of Starrowtown, and here's where the tornado is, and Brad's right there in front of it. So let's talk to him. Brad, we have lost your feed, but it looks like you are very close to this thing. If you have time, if you can do so safely, tell me what you're seeing. My goodness, guys.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, yeah, we're just to the north of this, just north of the circulation. It should move just right in front of us. I think it may be a little bit rain wrapped, so I'm trying to be on the north side of it right now. We're going to get down to Lowling, I think is how you say that, and then try to cut northeast on it to get a better view. Right now, just a lot of rain. It's definitely HP. Surface winds are very strong. Small hail, not huge. Probably about a half an inch. So not much at all. Not much at all as far as the hail goes. But it does appear like there is definitely a strong uplift just to my south.
Okay, so there you go. Brad Arnold, there he is. Okay, so this is a live view from professional storm chaser Brad Arnold near Lockhart, Texas. Heading towards Lulling, he is currently inside of a storm that almost certainly has a tornado in it. Okay, so we're going to keep up with these guys. All of our storm chasers are getting closer to these storms now. Reed Timmer, he's out there on his way to a storm. I don't even know what's going on. We have a million tornado warnings coming out. The most recent
Echo, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Elgin. It'll be in effect until March 21st, 6:45 p.m. CDT.
The storm's a million miles away in the opposite side of the county. Get to shelter, okay? There are going to be a lot of bad reports coming out of these towns and these counties. I don't want to play a part in that.
Well, that's what I didn't want to hear. So yeah, it's getting closer.
Get to shelter immediately if your county is called out in a warning. It doesn't matter where exactly the tornado is. Here it is, probably one of the more significant tornadoes right now. Getting ready to move through the western side of Gerald.
So like I said earlier, if you just see this camera, that's a live view of the back porch of the property. And I got it anchored down as good as it can be anchored right now. And you'll see first-hand view of the tornado if it hits. But let's hope that it's going to go around us. So
I can tell you that this is a life or death situation in Gerald, and if you haven't taken shelter yet, you have minutes, possibly even seconds before this thing hits. Okay? Orange, we've got news. Go ahead, Carly.
Got a link I really think you should check out in the stream text.
Okay, so the wind is starting to pick up now. We might be leaving any minute now. Let me go outside and check.
Okay.
Because the radar is always delayed.
What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, here it is. This is a live view of a tornado near Round Rock. Live view of a tornado near Round Rock. There it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that's this storm to the south. That's the storm to the south of Gerald. Okay, so this is in Round Rock. What you're looking at right now. Sorry, guys, this is insane. There's so much going on. What you're looking at right now is a live view of a tornado that's
a new tornado
ongoing.
Warning has been issued
right now. In just to the east of Round Rock, Texas. This is it's hugging Highway 79. So this road that you see right here, that's Highway 79. It's going off to the north and east. It's going to cross between Highway 79 and 130 to the west of Hutto or Hutto. Okay, if you are in Hutto, you have minutes before.
It's pronounced Hutto, so he had it right the first time. It's Hutto, so that's the tornado there.
Right now, one of our mods needs to put up a mod message saying the location of this for visuals. This is real live footage of a tornado going through the Round Rock area right now. And
wow, that's just right. Wow.
Said that he was close to that.
Wow.
There's Round Rock
That's
relative to...
Too close for...
Okay, so Vince Welty and Zach Hall are very close to this. Oh, my goodness. So the camera is taking a direct hit now from this tornado. Obviously, this is a strong, violent tornado that's on the ground right now, obviously causing significant damage. And this is on the Palm Valley Boulevard. That's where we are right now. We're in the Palm Valley Boulevard, and it's going off to the north and east once again towards Hutto. Hutto, this is the most dangerous situation you've ever been there in Hutto. Let's come back over here to the radar. That's it. Okay, so this is you. This is Hutto. This is the tornado. That's it. You see that? What you just saw on the camera there is coming right towards you. It's going to ride the road right towards you. And it looks like somehow the camera is back. Camera is back, and look at that multi-vortex tornado on the ground there. Look at that. Are you guys seeing this? Oh my God. That is going right towards Hutto right now. It's happening live in front of us. Settlers Crossing. It's coming towards you, okay? Paloma Lake. It's coming towards you as well. This is going to go across Pickle Parkway within minutes. This is going to go across Pickle Parkway within minutes, and it's heading right towards Mondale and Hutto.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And now we have an observed tornado warning for Williamson County, Texas, guys. We have tornadoes on the ground in Caldwell County, Gonzales County, Guadalupe counties, Bell County, all these counties. And now Williamson County, we have tornadoes on the ground, and I bet they all look just...
Okay, so Ginger's starting to warn us that something bad's happening, and she really hasn't done that before, so let's hope she's just excited because we're excited. But she's starting to get really panting and crazy, so I don't know what's going on here.
Tornado outbreak is unfolding before our eyes. So the storm that is that we were looking at for Gerald, it's still going through. It's on the northern side of Gerald now. I think, now I'm being optimistic here, it looks to me like maybe downtown Gerald was slightly missed, and the big tornado actually went to the north and west, but I don't know. And if you're in Gerald right now and you're listening to me, please don't come out of your safe spot yet, okay? Please don't come out of your safe spot. You need to stay in until we tell you to come out, or until the National Weather Service lifts that warning, okay? We're hoping with everything in us that this missed Gerald, but it does look like it went right on the northwest side. Okay?
So TY, Ty Guy, if you're listening, can you put your link in the chat so if our feed fails, you can we can hand the stream off to you. If our internet drops, you can carry on with the coverage. So Ty Guy, can you put your link in the chat?
I will say there is a very strong propane natural gas smell.
And if he's not listening, can somebody get a hold of Ty Guy, the new restreamer that we were promoting today? Can you have him put his link in the chat? Because we're probably fixing to bail here in a second. I'm pulling up my surveillance system. I'm also going to post the camera system. It's got a lot of outside views, so we'll see if we'll see the tornado come by, if it's going to get close.
I don't see a tornado, but there's certainly some damage that might indicate that there was a tornado not long ago. Reed Timmer's also out there really close to this. Now we are, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with our chasers that are going after this storm near Hutto. And because I think it looks the most significant right now, and that's the one that we just saw. That's the one that we just saw. Please, 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 somebody go back and clip. Somebody go back and clip when I was talking about the tornado and we could see it, when we could see it on the video. Somebody go back and clip that and send it to me on Twitter. Send it to somebody in Discord. Get that to me. I want to show that again so that we can let people know what's coming downstream. Okay. Somebody clip that, put it on your own YouTube channel. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to copyright strike you. Just make sure that I can see it, so that I can show people what that's looking like as it's
Ryan,
coming
this is
towards
Vince. Is Round Rock still on the ground? Is Round Rock still on the ground?
Hey Vince, this is Brett. Round Rock is on the ground. It's one of 79 highway there. Looks it looks bad. It's still got debris and it's still on the ground for sure.
Vince, we just had a live picture of it maybe 5 minutes ago, and it was on the ground. Big, giant, multi-vortex tornado. It does look extremely similar on radar now, so I would assume that you...
No, we don't have a basement. I pulled the 2 trucks beside the house, and we're going to get into the closet on the edge of the house. It's got the most protection. It's the strongest part of the house, and I'm hoping the trucks will... I don't think we have like an F5. These are usually F1s or 2s, sometimes 3s. The one that hit Gerald was an F5, so I don't think these are F5s.
Watching a tornado or a potential tornado approach Hutto. Okay, this is east of Round Rock. We just watched an incredible video of this thing live, causing damage just moments ago, and now it's approaching Hutto. If you're in Circleville, Taylor, Thrall, or Thorndale, you're next in line, so make sure you're getting into your safe spot, okay? Make sure you're getting there as quickly as possible. Let me see if anybody's got that clip coming towards me here. Yeah, here we go. So this is what this tornado looked like just moments ago, right here on this stream. And thank you so much for sending this to me. Of course, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time here. Give me just a second. I think, wasn't it Vince that said that he was close to that? So yeah, this is me watching watch the tornado that's getting ready to go through Hutto just moments ago. This is what it looked like, guys.
Okay, so Vince,
okay, so I want to make sure that you guys understand that this is not a small tornado. This is a big one, and it's causing significant damage. Take shelter. This is a life or death situation for a lot of people in the path of these storms, unfortunately. We still have that very large correlation coefficient drop here. This right here, what that blue dot tells me is that all that debris that we were seeing being lifted up by the tornado on that video, it got launched up into the sky, and now it's still there. And usually that's how we tell where a tornado is, if it's picking up debris. So I don't know if it's lifted. I don't know if there's any debris fallout. But the thing is everybody downstream from that needs to be taking shelter. Looks to me like also there is a tornado still down north of Gerald. Okay, so we were watching north of Gerald how that one looked really intense, and it still looks like it's down. Okay, it still looks like there's a tornado down north of Gerald, Texas. It's moving towards Salado, okay, Little River Academy, and Belton. Okay, all of these places need to be in their safe spot. Hopefully you're already there, but if you haven't got there yet, you have some time to get there.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is if the tornado is getting close, give me a second.
A very, very unfortunate situation with a potential...
So this is our camera system, or just one of the 3, and I will have this on with the backyard camera. I'll have this full screen.
We have,
so I'll do this right here.
All these tornado warnings. All up and down Texas here. We have this one for Luling and Wadler in Texas. We have this one for Austin, Texas, and also Mustang Ridge. That's a considerable tornado. We have the tornado, or the PDS tornado warning for Taylor and Thrall. That's the one that we were watching earlier with the tornado on the ground that we saw in the video. We have another PDS warning here for Holland, Little River Academy, Belton. This is the one that likely just went to the north and west of Gerald. And then all the warnings up here to the north, I think for the most part, have been allowed to expire, except for this one that includes areas just to the south and east of Thackerville. Dallas. Okay, so there's a big line of storms right now going through Fort Worth. No tornadoes, but Dallas, you're next in line. Okay, I want everybody in Dallas to be paying extra close attention. These things can pop up out of nowhere. We don't have any tornadoes right now. However, they could be coming. Okay, so if you're in Dallas, I know we got a lot of people concerned in Dallas probably. You are next in line for these storms. I hope that nothing happens. However, we're going to prepare for the worst and start to think about what we're going to do if that warning is issued. You need to have a plan, and you need to go ahead and know exactly.
All right, so my fitness band says my heart rate is at 116 beats per minute, and it's normally resting heart rate is about 54. So my resting heart rate is normally about 54 to 60, 59, and it's at 118 right now.
Guadalupe counties in Texas. There are real big tornadoes on the ground right in those counties. You got to go to shelter. We have radar indicated tornado warnings for Cook, Grayson, Bastrop, Travis, and Hayes County.
All right, so Bastrop County is the county that I did want to hear. That's our county. We're right on the edge of Travis, so we're both in those warnings. So I'm going to go outside and look real quick, and I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Frank. I don't know what's going on there, but Frank, I'm ready for you whenever you are. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, Bell, Williamson, Caldwell, Gonzalez, and Guadalupe, all these counties, you got to be in your safe spot, guys. I don't even know. Once again, it's hard for me to keep up with exactly which ones our storm chasers are close to. What's happening right now? Brett Adair. Test 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me?
A tornado warning has been issued.
10-4. We're 15 minutes south of it. I don't know if we'll make it or not. I don't know if we can get to Taylor. We might try. Thank you. 10-4. Ryan, if you can copy, we are all en route, myself and Brandon, to Taylor from Elgin. Loud and clear, 10-2.
Okay.
We could see the tornado south of Taylor, star northwest. Ryan, we're headed west out of 79, or excuse me, out of Taylor on 79. If this thing continues, it should be on our stream here within the next few minutes. Ryan, I'm about to have this thing live on stream. I'm just letting you know. It's danced around some, roped out, and then comes back on the ground. Here you go, Ryan. Live on the stream. This is going across. Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah, Ginger's almost excited as we are. She won't leave us alone.
Definitely had a good gate-to-gate shear on it.
Give me just
I smelled propane, natural gas when I was going through the area, so I didn't see visually any damage. However, you can kind of guess that it was there with the CC drop. I'm headed east now. It looks like the main circulation occluded to the north, and it may be cycling back to the south or the southeast side. So I'm going to try to get to the east of it and then hit it again from the south.
It seems like a multi-vortex for sure. Might be cycling, but the circulation still looks intense.
Yeah, I got you.
I believe Zach has the storm on stream.
I don't know what just happened there. All of those just came through at once. I don't know if they were queued up or what, but Zach apparently has the storm on stream. Is that the tornado? Is that the is that what we're seeing there in front of us? Is that the tornado? Zach, are you pointing us towards the tornado right now? I'm having a hard time seeing it on stream. Okay, so Zach Hall is over here near
yes, we are, but it's starting to wrap and rain really bad. We're going to go south and get east and get a better view on this thing, okay?
Okay, thank you, Zach. Okay, sorry, guys, for the confusion there.
Warning has been issued.
Obviously, we have I'm a YouTuber. Our communication system, we're using, what we have. We're doing what we can, but everything just kind of came through at once. What you just heard is a bunch of our chasers are converging on a storm that's producing a tornado over here near Circleville in Taylor, Texas. Okay, Vince and everybody are
all right,
converging.
So that's right down the road, pretty close to Rice's Crossing.
But I think that it's kind of wrapped up. So we're going to keep an eye on our chasers, and we're going to come back and forth and go over the warnings and stuff, okay? And then the lights are orange, so let's go to Carly. Go ahead, Carly. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's see here. Bastrop, Caldwell, and Fayette County.
There's some video of the other tornadoes in the chat when you have a second. Also, there's no feed from Gerald, but we do have reports from spotters of debris falling on I-35 north of Gerald. We're getting reports in right now. I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you, Carly. Thank you so much. Okay. There are more.
Ron, we're going to go north on 95. It should cross 95 right in front of us. It's a couple minutes.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. Okay, so I'm retweeting a bunch of these videos.
So 95 comes right through Elgin. So 95 comes through Elgin, and that goes straight to Taylor. So that tornado is, I'd say, maybe 10 miles from here.
It is scientifically proven that people take warnings more seriously when they can see the tornado. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show it to you. And you can see it right now on my Twitter, @RyanHall, y'all. There it is. So there's one that went through Round Rock. And this is the one that we're also seeing from some of our storm chasers. You can see this is going through residential areas, okay? And you can see also how hard it is to see. It's kind of rain-wrapped. Here's another incredible video of the tornado. Let's see here. It was on the ground crossing I-35 near Round Rock. So this is also near Round Rock. Another view of this monster. Wow. Look how fast it's going over to the road too. And look at all the traffic out there.
Yeah, it looks like 45.
Look at all the traffic out there. This is, once again, this is why I try to call out downstream.
Mrs. Frei was just there yesterday.
If you're a trucker right now, if you're listening to me, if you're somebody on the road right now, I always try to say the interstates and highways that are downstream, because it is possible to avoid stretches of highway that are in tornado warnings, and that's something that we'll work on more in the future. But hopefully we don't have any injuries there, because that's a dangerous situation when those things come over the interstate fast. A lot of times the cars don't see them coming, and you don't have time to turn and get out of the way. So let's hope for the best there. Once again, lots of tornadoes on the ground right now in Texas. We've got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, tornado warning in between Fort Worth and Dallas, headed towards Carrollton. I'm looking at the local airport radars. I see some strong rotation there. Something might be happening there.
Okay. So
there is a new tornado warning.
It looks like we're going to get some kind of action there. I thought it was going to go around us, but we're in Elgin,
includes Carrollton,
right here.
Plano, Texas.
We're right here in the middle.
This includes Allen.
And it's fixing to get pretty hairy here.
Know it. This is a very populated area here north of Dallas. You're under a tornado warning, and meteorologist Andy Hill says that there could be enough rotation there to actually produce a tornado, kind of like what we've been seeing. So take shelter now. I'm not able to tell you exactly which Walmart it's closest to, because we have so many tornadoes on the ground right now. However, everybody in the Polygon, respect the Polygon. In the words of James Spann, Frisco, the Colony, Plano, Allen, Murphy, Richardson, Carrollton, Grapevine, Hebron.
Yes, we're going into the safe spot here. I know when to go. We've been through tornadoes here before, so we know when to get up. I can feel it, and you can hear it.
Walls between them and the outside world as possible, so that they, if the tornado.
And like I said, whenever we leave, it's going to look like this. I'm going to put the camera system on, so you'll be able to see the inside of the house and the outside of the house. It'll be this right here. Right there. But it'll be full screen. So, whenever we take cover, I'm going to leave all the cameras up, and I'll remove the radar. I'll put this. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. All right, so that's Elgin. We're living Elgin.
Under the gun for a large damaging tornado that is on the ground right now. My goodness, guys. Here is an update on the radar for that storm near Taylor and Thrall. Man, we got to have somebody on that, don't we? Man, everybody's froze up. Everybody's froze up. Frank, if I could get some refreshes. Everybody's froze up on me. Let me see here.
Let me zoom out. I want to make sure that I got something. Man, that is a strong tornado right there, guys. I'm telling you. This is going right towards Granger and the National Weather Service, I believe.
Okay, so did he say a tornado was coming towards Elgin? Or I'm getting a little bit confused here.
Tornado on the ground here, moving right up towards you. I think this is the storm that...
Sit down for one more second.
Zach and them were on, and Vince, but I think that it's moved on.
Go
Here's
get the quilts.
video from Vince.
Go get everything.
All right, there's Vince. I don't know if they have a visual on this thing or not, but they are very close. They are very, very, very close to the circulation.
All right, so Mrs. Frei is getting into the closet with the quilts and everything, and I will head that direction if I'm watching the camera system. So here it is right here. I'm going to go full screen with it.
Tornado warning for Williamson County, Texas. A new observed warning for Williamson County, Texas. Yeah, our guys here, Zach and Vince and all these guys are right under the circulation. I'm not sure what exactly is going on.
That's what you're going to see when I get up.
And Vince, are you seeing
I'm going to put
anything?
it on that system.
According to radar, you should.
So we'll see if anything happens. I think we're going to be okay, but it looks like it just shifted our direction. But we're right there, dead center. That tornado that you saw on the screen is heading towards Elgin right now. It looks like it could be hooking maybe to the right of us. Let's hope.
But the thing is you can't see it. You can't see it. Our storm chasers are literally trying to see it, and they can't see it.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Strong tornado that you can't see.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, I'm about to hook slice this southernmost storm. It looks like the circulation's back on the southeast side of it. I should have a clear base here in about 5 minutes or so. I should have the stream up. Service is kind of spotty, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, thank you so much. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching
you see that red spot right there, headed to Elgin? Right there. That's what I'm worried about. And we're right there in that cone. So
but there are so many of them.
I think we're going to be okay, but I don't know.
A lot of them are
it changes so fast.
You can't see them coming. That we're having a real hard time getting that ground truth in those videos for you. Now, we have had it. Okay, we have seen those videos. We have seen all of that stuff. But as of right now, we don't have any eyes on this storm. So, like, I do think that Granger, I think that you're in the direct path of a dangerous storm that has a tornado on it. Additionally, Smithville, I think that you guys also need to be, taking this extra seriously. And then let's see here, Weberville, Liddig, Elgin, you got another tornado storm heading towards you as well. Okay, and. Yeah, that's, my goodness, man. That
so, yeah, he said Elgin, and we're a small town, so, yeah, that's not good. If you have Ryan Hall saying Elgin, that's where we're at.
Zach and Vince, I'm going to try to show you where these guys are in relation to, oops, sorry, guys. Give me just a second.
Sorry, I can't keep up with the chat, but I'm kind of really watching the radar hard.
So,
and I'm focusing on this. So
can you guys see that?
I see people saying stay safe and everything.
Okay. Now let me
we got everything ready to go into the closet. We do not have a basement.
This is Taylor. This is Taylor, Texas. This is Vince Welty.
Usually the tornadoes don't get too bad here. They usually stay F1, F2, F3, except for the Gerald was an F5. These are a different situation for some reason. They look a little bit more intense.
You've seen their videos on the Discovery Channel. This is what they do. They are really close to this thing, and they can't see it.
Tornado warning.
You can't see it either. You're not going to see these things coming today, so you just got to trust me, and you've got to get into your safe spot. Oh, my goodness. A new PDS warning now. National Weather Service issued a PDS tornado warning. A damaging tornadoes on the ground. It's getting ready to go through Rogers, Davila, Buckholtz, Steeton, and the Little River Academy in Texas. The Little River Academy in Texas.
So we're
This
just
is a
surrounded by tornadoes right now. It's just I've never seen this before, and I've lived here. I'm 51 years old.
Tornadoes on the ground, and you know most tornadoes are life-threatening, but the PDS ones are more so than usual. All right, so I got to try to find that. What? Seaton, Rogers, Buckholtz. Okay, so yeah, that was issued
So
for this.
OTR just texted, and he said, "Just want to say, we love you here, and we will be praying for you." So that's from OTR, Jen and John.
Radar, because that national.
Thank you. We need some prayers right now.
Either have just taken or is going to take a direct hit from the tornado.
So like I said, if you see me get up and all you see is this, that means we're headed to shelter. That's the camera system on the house and the outside, and those other cameras on top are on the back side of the property and the front side. So, and the solar panels are the front yard, and you can kind of figure out what's going on there. So I'm gonna, when we take shelter, that's the camera view you're gonna have, and you'll have Ryan's audio in the background.
Radar there. Andy, are you having problems getting updates from KGRK as well? And which radar are you using instead?
Yeah, Ryan, it looks like the tornado might be going right over it pretty soon. I don't know yet. It
Okay,
might be...
so I'm looking at the radar, and it's looking real bad now. I'm going to show you real quick.
Okay. Okay, so once again, the actual radar site, the National Weather Service might have taken damage.
Information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
From a tornado, and now we have another PDS tornado warning. This is Williamson, Texas, guys. And this is a really dangerous situation now, where if a whole radar was taken out by a tornado, this is going to become even more difficult to try to track.
So OTR, if you're listening, I don't know if there'll be a studio to tour after this storm passes, but we will rebuild it. I've taken pictures of it, but I'll probably take some pictures here in a second because it's looking pretty rough.
That just came out for Williamson. Try to find it as well. As soon as I can find the graphical information on that, I will share that with you as well.
New information. This tornado warning
and then
has
now
been
we have
upgraded.
an observed tornado warning for Bastrop and Travis, Texas. Bastrop and Travis, Texas.
Yeah, and that's us, Bastrop.
And, yeah, this
and
is
Travis.
this
just
is
everywhere.
A really bad worst case scenario if we've lost that radar, guys. I can't think of anything worse, to be honest with you. Here is a view of one of these storms. Okay, so this is down here near String Prairie, Delhi, Rosenkey and Togo, and West Point and Smithville. This is a very strong storm with a big tornado on it coming right up towards West Point. Okay, so if you're in West Point, take shelter now. These are big, nasty tornadoes. You can't survive this by disregarding it and thinking that it's just another tornado warning. This is not a normal day. You got to take extra precautions to be prepared for this as this comes through. Okay, so make sure you're taking that seriously. Same thing up here in Elgin and Butler. This is a very strong, damaging tornado coming up towards you as well. Elgin and Butler, take shelter now. Again, it looks like a tornado might have actually disrupted our radar service here near Granger, Texas, but it still does look like the tornado is going to continue up towards Davila, Rogers, and Buckholtz. Davila, Rogers, and Buckholtz and Seaton, okay? And then I am going to turn this radar over to Dallas, and we still have a tornado warning up here north of Dallas, and it does look like there's an interesting area of rotation north of Dallas, but I don't know if this is one of our
observed one. No, that's a radar indicated tornado. So just to update you guys in Frisco, Plano, and Carrollton, you're under a tornado warning and you should be in your safe spot. You should be hunkering down. You should be bracing for impact. But all the big, nasty tornado pictures that you've seen today, none of those are coming from this area. They're all to your south right now. It could happen at any time, but we are going to stay in our safe spots just in case. If we
okay, I'm going to call my mom real quick because the storm is going to hit her house first. So I'm going to call her and make sure she's going to take shelter.
Okay. Here is a picture of the tornado. My goodness. Brandon Lane. Monster wedge tornado north of Taylor. This was just like 5 minutes ago, guys. This is 5 minutes ago. This is north of Taylor. This is the one that our Stormchasers, this is one that they were seeing not too long ago, which I don't think that they're able to see it right now. So we're going to check back and forth with them. Once again, a monster wedge tornado north of Taylor, and that's the one that I think probably damaged or directly impacted the National Weather Service there and took out the radar, which, once again, I can't even begin to explain to you how
tornado warning has been issued.
Unfortunate of a situation that is. We need radar in this kind of environment. But even without it, we are going to do our best here to relay you all of the information. We have a group of the most trained and well-revered storm chasers in the world on the ground here. We also have a meteorologist behind me in the background monitoring the situation. We have researchers and writers and internet sleuths, and there's a lot of people involved in this, guys. So we are going to stay here. We're going to stay here with you and relay all the information with or without radar, and we're going to do the best we can. So the National Weather Service has confirmed that KGRX is down. It's likely been hit by a tornado.
So all my family lives out there where that tornado is, and it's heading this way. So that's where I grew up out there. I can't get a hold of my mom. They live on east of Elgin.
Buckholz, you're going to be right after that.
Like spitting distance from that footage you saw of that tornado.
Buckholz, as a very dangerous storm with a big tornado on it is coming through. Okay, we're going to do the best that we can without all of our radar.
Echo, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Elgin. It'll be in effect until March 21st. 7 p.m. CDT.
All right, so you heard that. I'm going to, Mrs. Fry's, I want to make sure she's in the safe spot, and I'll be back. I'm going to stay here till the last second. I know what it feels like to have a tornado get close. So I'm not going to put myself in any danger, like I said.
What was that? Elgin, McDade, and Lydig, Texas, until 7 o'clock p.m. Central. This is unbelievable, guys. This I don't think I've ever seen any. This is crazy. This is crazy.
I'm literally about
all right,
20 feet away to the safe spot. So I'm going to be okay. So nobody panic in the chat room.
Damaging tornado.
But I pulled the trucks up beside the house earlier.
And everywhere in between and after that.
To try to give us protection.
People, guys, 23,000 souls are in the path of this thing. This is going to destroy houses. This is going to destroy commercial buildings.
So
this is going
there probably won't be a studio left.
You have to do everything you can right now, if you're in the path of this thing, to protect yourself. Don't bet that it's going to miss you. I talk to people. It's one of the things that we're trying to understand is what makes people take warnings seriously, right? I talk to people all the time, and they say, oh, well, I've lived here for 40 years. They always go around us, or the river down there usually does something weird. And no, nope. It's not true. It's not real, okay? This is actually going to go through Elgin and Butler imminently, okay, or right in between there, and you cannot get through this unless you take adequate measures to protect yourself.
I'm going to go check outside just for one more second, and then I'm probably going to head to the
even though we're pretty far away and
safe
we don't
spot.
have a great view of it, we can see that there is a correlation coefficient drop here. And that means that there's a big nasty tornado on the ground there, and it is moving right towards Elgin. Okay, Elgin and Butler and Litlig, you guys are in the direct path of this thing. Okay, and it's not going to be pretty when it comes through. I want you to once again barricade yourself with as many walls as possible between you and the outside world, so that flying debris cannot injure you, or worse. Not trying to scare you guys. But this is once again the most serious situation that you will probably ever be in. I want to guide you through it and make sure that you're doing all the right things to protect yourself. Get into the most interior room of your home and put a helmet on. Okay, if you got a baseball helmet, you got a football helmet, you have a bike helmet. You kids have bike helmets. Grab those and put them on while you get into your safe spot, okay? The most interior room of your home. If you don't have a helmet, grab the mattress off the bed. Get in the bathtub, in the interior bathroom, under the stairwell. A lot of houses are built like that. Throw the mattress on top of you. Bring your phone with you. Bring me with you. I'm not doing a great job right now of giving the all clear because there are so many warnings going on. I don't know if 100% if I'll be able to tell you when this is passed, but the National Weather Service will, and you'll see the information. We've got it out everywhere on the screen. Keep up with your county. Keep up with your locations. I'm going to do my best to verbally tell you as well. But as of right now, you got to get into your safe spot. Take me with you. And if you're in Elgin, you have 2-3 minutes. You have 2-3 minutes, maybe. Butler as well.
Okay, I got 2 or 3 minutes.
Strong, damaging tornado getting ready to come through right now. In those areas.
Yeah, and it's headed right this way.
Guys, once again, Frank, if
right
you're
towards
watching
my
those
mom's
cameras,
house
keep a close eye on them. If anything pops up, let me know.
But I couldn't get a hold of her on the phone, so that means she's already probably taken shelter. I couldn't get a hold of her. What should I do here?
I'm just filtering through Twitter one more time.
I can't wish this one away. I've already tried that.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
The National Weather Service has upgraded that tornado warning for Bryan, Johnson, and Marshall counties in Oklahoma to an observed tornado warning. That means if I just said your county name, there is a tornado on the ground. It's not a maybe tornado, and it's not a baby tornado. It's a big tornado heading right towards you. Get to shelter now. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything on Twitter. If you guys are interested in tagging me and stuff, I scroll through every once in a while. If you see something interesting you think I should see, tag me in it at Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter. But we do also have people helping us out and working on that in the background. Let's see here. Elgin, once again, if you're just now tuning in, the town of Elgin is getting ready to take a direct impact from a large, damaging, violent tornado. It's going to go right through the town. And we're hoping that everybody is sheltered in place.
Here's what we're going to do.
We have 3 PDS tornado
warnings. My heart
rate
is
observed tornado warnings right now.
I'm going to check my heart rate before I step out.
An unprecedented event. This will be something that we talk about for a very long time.
So,
but right now,
checking my heart rate.
We're not worried about that. We're worried about
before I sign off. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm just going to let it go. When it stops, you know the tornado has hit. And if it starts back up, I'm going to start my stream. If the house is damaged, I'll start my stream back up when to let you know we're okay.
Look at this thing, guys. Once again, if you're downstream from this,
it's like 118 right now is my heart rate.
But if you're in type or structure,
so I'll have to do my stream from my phone if the studio has damage, and let's hope I have the ability to do that. And I'm going to leave it on this screen right here. So that I got Ryan Hall right there in the middle, and that's all the cameras on one of the camera systems. So the camera on the upper left is the front yard. The second one to the top, that's a golf cart cam that's on the edge of the property. You can see the wind starting to blow. The one on the back porch is the next one. The one on the right side is a solar trailer that runs the water well. The other one is a camera of the surveillance system. So that's just the other one is the living room, and then the picture of the backyard, and then the back property, and more back property, and more of the back property. So
Last scan from
I'm.
San Antonio on the
He said we got
Elgin
about
storm.
2 or 3
Elgin.
minutes.
Elgin. Okay, thank you.
And they keep saying Elgin, and that scares me.
Oh yeah.
Because
Right there
they're
it
saying
is.
this one's
Right
bigger
there
than
it
the
is,
ones that
guys.
came through here a couple of years ago.
Let's come full here.
And the
first
one
of
that
all,
came through here a couple of years ago lifted the house up on the about 500 feet from here and threw it on its frame. A brand new house they were building. It just destroyed a lot of stuff. It just came right back on the back side of the property. So let's hope this one has a different path, but
Sorry,
not a
guys.
direct
Bear
hit
with me
anywhere.
here.
So I'm going to put this screen back up for a second. And I know what a tornado sounds
one of
like.
y'all keep me updated too on.
So I'm going
if
to go back
the
to this
chasers are
screen
even
for now.
just relatively close to one
And
of
I'm
these
going to
storms
pull up the
because I'm
radar
not able
big
to-
so I can see
to keep an eye on the map.
if maybe it's dissipating. Let's hope.
Okay, so let me pull up the correlation coefficient for y'all. Once again, this is a big tornado getting ready to go through Elgin.
It's Elgin. Elgin.
And
it's Elgin.
Very
E-L-G-I.
long. It's going to happen before you know it. Honestly, it could already be happening. There it is. You see this? That's from now on. This is what we're referring to as the tornado. Let me put this into motion so we can kind of see in what direction it's heading. Look at that. It is literally pointing itself right towards the downtown Elgin area. If it's not there yet, it will be. And like once again, you might have a minute or two. So get to shelter right now. Large, damaging tornado in Perryville. It's going to go across Highway 75 up there towards 290. It's going to cross Elgin right here in the next little bit. Let me read off some of that mesoscale information.
So if it stays on that current track, we're a direct hit, okay? But I think it's going to go to the right a little bit. And I don't know of any tornadoes that stay in a straight line. So, but yes, if it stays on that current path, it's going to go at the exact same path as the last one.
Which includes Byersville, Coupland, the Roosters Small Engine Shop. All you guys.
Byersville and Copeland. Byersville and Copeland. He means Copeland. It's okay. Elgin and Copeland.
South and west. Okay, so right now the tornado is probably going across the Youngs Prairie Cemetery. Okay, you know where that is.
Yes.
All right, the Youngs Prairie Cemetery, and now it's going to go off to the north and east and directly impact Monkey Road.
Oh God.
Sam's Floor Designs and the Mount Pleasant Baptist Church there along Highway 95, right before you get to town.
So that's coming right up on the back side of the property here.
Latin Cemetery. Okay, I think that's kind of where the central circulation is going to make it through.
Okay,
and then
well,
also we got,
let's hope it's not a big one.
Quality Inn and Suites here. We got Pizza Hut, the Holiday Inn.
You know, we needed to replace our signals, a new roof. We needed a new roof, but not like this.
This is a pretty big, not only residential but commercial zone. We might have people literally at the Pizza Hut right now next to the Holiday Inn Express that don't know that anything's getting ready to happen, but they have 2 minutes.
Okay, the power just glitched. The studio's on backup power. The power just failed. So it should last a pretty good while. I have 2 backup power systems. I'm going to go turn on the inverter, so hold on a second. I'm going to go put us on backup power real quick.
Through town. This is also going to hit more than likely the Booker T. Washington Elementary School, Thomas Memorial Park. Let's see here, and then the Serrano's Body Shop. I'm just trying to call out as many things that might be as recognizable to you as possible. Look at this, guys. It's getting bigger. This is not going to go away. This is going to hit Elgin. And now AKM Kennels, you're in the path as well. Myers, Elgin Smokehouse and Barbecue, Taquitos El Tapito, Joseph Steakhouse. Once again, this entire part of Elgin on the southeastern side especially is in the direct path of this damaging large tornado. This is a life-threatening situation. Go ahead, Carly. We got
Quick
news.
video of the Elgin tornado in the chat if you want to look at it.
Okay, thank you so much. We have a video now.
Okay, so
the tornado that
we're
is
on backup
approaching
power.
Elgin. Looks like this was a couple minutes ago.
This is the stream will last
a couple minutes
even
ago.
with no
I
power.
just retweeted it.
As long as the cables don't get cut.
At Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter.
But I don't hear it
At
yet,
Ryan Hall
so
Y'all on
I'm not going to put myself in danger.
This is it's growing pretty fast.
I'm going to
So,
take Ginger.
here it is.
Mrs. Fry's already back there.
Almost a live look at the tornado that's getting
Okay, so it looks like it's not a big one.
I don't want you to be fooled. Okay, I don't want you
It's
to
not
be
a big
fooled
one.
and think that's it. You see this stuff over here? This is also part of it. This whole part of the storm here is rotating, and at any moment, this is likely, right now even, going to turn into one of those big, nasty wedge tornadoes if it hasn't already. Okay, what you're seeing here is the beginning stages of this. This could have been taken 10 minutes ago. That whole part of the storm there is likely forming into the tornado. All right, so now this is what it looks like as it's coming through. What you're looking at here, the blues areas, this is debris being lofted into the air. So think about, pieces of houses, pieces of trees, pieces of cars even are being shot thousands of feet into the air, and they're showing up on our correlation coefficient here. That's how strong this tornado is, and it's getting ready to go across 95 and 290 right now, directly after it gets past Elgin.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, it's really even hard for me to say that, but I don't know if we'll be streaming after this. It doesn't look like it's a big tornado, but that could just be one of the tornadoes on the edge. But those types of tornadoes that size don't take houses off of foundations. But we're not going to take any chances. I'm going to take shelter. And yes, it looks like it's coming right from the back side of the property, just like the last one.
Get into the most interior room of your home, okay?
But we are on backup power now because the power glitched. And the voltage on the bank is 11.9. I'm going to turn off the lights to save power.
Outside facing walls there.
I don't see
I want you to
I don't
hunker
see
down.
any tornadoes or funnels. I'm still pretty far away from it right now, but definitely lowering with a wall club.
Okay, so that is a live comment from Brad Arnold, who is down here near Cistern in Jetto. And he's got a large rotating wall cloud right now. Also, we have another picture of the Elgin tornado that's going out right now on Twitter. Okay, and this was taken moments ago. Let's go back to Elgin. My goodness, let's have everybody pulled up. No, let's show Brad, because this will allow us to talk about two places at once. So the tornado that Brad is showing right now is down here, a little bit further south than the Elgin storm, but it's over here near Cistern. Okay, so if you're in Cistern, Stellar, Malden, West Point, any of these places in Texas, that's what we're looking at here. And we've got a rotating wall cloud that's getting ready to drop another tornado. Now on the radar, if you look at the radar right there, we're continuing to watch the Elgin tornado come through, and this is going through town right now, guys. This is going through town right now. This is what it looks like just moments ago. This was taken by Matt Phelps, and we are, once again, this is going through the town of Elgin right now, and it's likely even bigger than this as it actually goes through, okay? Get into the most interior room of your house. If you have a helmet, throw it on. If not, grab the mattress off the bed
hear it coming now.
And get into that bathtub in that interior bathroom and cover your head. Cover yourself. Make sure that there's no way that flying debris or falling debris.
I've lived here all my life, so I'm not putting myself in danger.
End your life. So,
but I can feel the house start
doing there. Downstream, Bucus and Shiloh.
You can feel the low frequencies, the pressure's changing.
Let's see here.
Yeah, and it is. This one could be a whopper. I'm hoping it misses the house. Last time it did.
So, give me just a second. I'm going to.
Wasn't streaming the last time, obviously.
We're going to keep an eye on Elgin, but we also have to talk about some of these other tornadoes, guys. There's so many.
Like I said, the house is on backup power.
I don't want to leave anybody out.
Because it failed earlier.
There's a tornado on the ground right now. Listen up.
So
everybody,
it's coming right to the back side of the property.
There's a tornado on the ground right now in Johnston County, Oklahoma. Everybody in that county needs to be sheltered. There is a tornado on the ground right now in Bell and Milliam counties in Texas. Everybody in those counties need to be sheltered. There is a tornado on the ground right now in Bastrop, Lee, and Williamson counties. Everybody
so
in those
the cameras
counties
around the house. And when I get up, I'm going to leave you with this view right here.
And then also in Fayette County, Texas.
So when I get up, you're going to see this. So, so the power, there's no power, so one of the cameras died. I guess I didn't have that one on the power backup system. Bummer. But all the other cameras are all on their own power source on my backup power. So the one that's showing the inside of the house, I'll point the other one the other direction.
Same thing there, but disregard that comment and just go ahead and get in your safe spot. Yeah, I'm talking about Elgin, Texas right now, not Elgin, Oklahoma. That is the storm that we're looking at right now. That is the one that is producing the big tornado that's going through Elgin. Lots of news coming in. Lots of news coming in. Substantial tornado damage on the side of Kingston, Oklahoma. Hearing of people trapped. We are hearing of people trapped in Kingston, Oklahoma. Look at this. Yeah, significant tornado damage there in Oklahoma. Once again, Johnston County in Oklahoma is under that tornado warning, and we do believe that this tornado that caused this damage is still on the ground and coming towards you. If you haven't been impacted yet in Johnston County, don't let your guard down. Stay sheltered. Okay, so keep it coming, Carly. Keep the news coming if you can find anything else for me. Also, if you're just now tuning in, I know we got a lot of people tuning in. We are watching an unprecedented tornado outbreak happen right now in Texas. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground. We've had videos and live footage of a lot of them, but right now we don't have anything. We do, however, you see all these camera feeds. We have 6 professional storm chasers in pursuit of these storms, and we're looking to see one of these soon. Okay, so we have Reed Timmer, we have Brandon Kopic, Zach and Freddie, we have Vince Welty, Brett Adair.
Just an update in case we lose internet. Vince and I are both headed towards Shiloh right now. I repeat, we are heading towards Shiloh to intercept the Elgin storm.
Okay, so that was Brandon Kopic. Vince and Brandon are on their way to Shiloh, Texas, in order to intercept the storm that is north and east of Taylor. I'm lost. Like, honestly, guys, I'm just going to be completely honest with you. I don't know where these guys are. I am doing my best to find out.
So I'm going to go check outside one more time. The power's down, so the substation might have been hit. There's a substation. It probably took a direct hit. So we're on backup power right now. The whole house.
Texas is right there. Okay, cool. So our storm chasers, if you see everybody's name, right? You see Brandon Kopic and you see Vince Welty. Let's pull Vince up full. He's currently driving down the road towards the Elgin tornado right now. Okay, I'm sorry once again that this is an insane day. I'm surprised we're doing this well, keeping up. But these Brandon Kopic and Vince Welty are currently in pursuit of the Elgin tornado. They are about to see it. I think they will see it right here within the next little bit if we keep their feed pulled up. So it'll be interesting to get confirmation that tornado is still down, as it does look like the rotation has let up a little bit. But you got to remember too, this thing is. We lost a radar. One of the radars in Texas was hit by a tornado. That's how you know a tornado outbreak is serious and widespread.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
When the daggone, there's only like 3 radars over here in this part of Texas, anyways, and one of them actually got hit. Anyways, or at least power is out in that area. There's something is causing the radar to not come through.
Yeah,
but
we have no power in this whole area, so. The only reason why I'm still streaming is because we're on a backup power system. Huh? I think we're going to be okay. Go check. So, I think it went right over us. I think it lifted up, so we're going to go outside and check.
And Brandon Kopp.
We don't have power, but we still have a house.
Thing to try to give us a ground truth and a picture of this tornado as it is now past Elgin and moving right up towards them. Yeah, they have positioned themselves kind of perfectly, you know, to intercept this thing. They are going to be in the perfect location. Here, Dallas. Is that any better? KGRK is up, but maybe periodically unavailable. Okay, so when was our last scan? When was our last scan? 7:20. Okay, it was still a while ago.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Bear with me, guys. I'm trying my best here to keep us updated on everything that's going on.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My goodness. Okay, guys. Okay, so I'm trying to keep up with our storm chasers. Highway 486. Okay, so this is what's happening. This is the big tornado that we're watching. It just went through Elgin. It's going to go up through Structure, and our storm chasers are going to meet it right here. Okay, they're right in front of this thing. Vince and Brandon Kopic specifically are going to be able to intercept this thing right here in a minute. Go ahead, Carly.
It appears that Elgin Fire and EMS are moving to help out Round Rock a little bit. There's a lot of damage reports coming out of Round Rock, and there's also some imagery in the chat when you have time to check it out.
Okay, thank you, Carly. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's helping me right now, by the way. I know that things are crazy, but we are doing a great job. You guys are doing great.
All right, so if you saw the image, that's some debris. Looks like somebody's shed that fell right into the island on the tank. You know, there's stuff falls out of the sky after a tornado, so that's how close it was. Our power's out. Thank you for everybody that prayed. And
got a pretty low bowl funnel on my stream. About to turn around right now so that we can get a view of it.
Okay, so this is Brad Arnold near Smithville, Texas. And he also has a potential tornado.
I got the same thing here on my feed coming up 90. This is Vince. I'm core punching the storm here south of Thorndale, near the Rockdale. We're about to come out of the rain as well.
So yes, so far the only damage is we'll have to pick up some debris on the property from other people's damage. So it looks like it went right over us or right behind the property, and that one was that was pretty scary. But like I said, I was never going to put myself in danger. I know what a tornado feels like and sounds like. It got really close. I almost jumped up, but just as fast as I thought I needed to leave, it went away. But I'm glad the debris didn't hit the house.
He is very close to our big one, our big tornado here.
All right, so let me compose myself.
If anything comes through there. Once again, guys, we have a crew.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. So yeah, we'll stream as long as the power system stays up, but there is probably going to be a long time without power here. I need to charge my phone. Let me make sure I'm on my phone's on the backup power system. Hold on.
And then Brett and Brad Arnold are on the Smithville storm. Okay. So I'm gonna keep up with Vince's location here.
Okay.
Yeah, Shiloh. You see Shiloh there? That's where Vince and Brandon Kopic are. But it looks
so yeah, I'm gonna be able to stream for a pretty good while. Battery bank is 11.8 voltage, 11.8. Let me check the other half of the house. So I need both systems to stay up to stream. So I'm going to go check the other system and see how we're doing.
Wacky weather, I know.
But yes, everybody's okay now. My heart rate is calm for the most part. I'm still a little emotional. And yeah.
Okay, Vince and Zach, holler at me if anything comes up. You're very, very close. You're so close.
So yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Because, you know, that's the most important thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my mind off of what just happened. All right, so that was pretty rough. We got pretty close on that one. So here's a view of the camera system.
Okay, just making sure. We're heading south to the Elgin storm.
So I don't know if that debris was caught on camera, but it would be the camera that is on the lower right, is where that piece of tin
Zach,
is sticking
I think I
out
lost
there
your
on the tank.
location marker.
So yeah, that was a little bit too close, but I know there's going to be a lot of damage
Brandon.
Okay.
to other people's property, which is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Brandon?
Yes, I'm calling my mom next. And the tornado was on the side of town where she's okay. So it looked like it was heading her direction, and it jumped. And it's like it went right over the house and then skipped right back down on the ground.
Cell service.
Like literally
I
jumped over the
Vince
house. You
and
can see it on the radar. I'll show you.
Really close to this, and we're going to stay tuned and wait and see if we can't see anything. Because
Look at that.
I do believe that this is still on the ground,
Boom.
and I want to make sure that we let everyone know.
Just
you know, who's next. You know, who's next on the damage path here as
Ryan,
this goes downstream.
Back up.
Yeah, I don't have Zach's location. Frank, if you're listening, if you could kind of communicate. Oh, okay, I see Zach now. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. Sorry, guys. Okay, so real quick, we're going to come back to these cameras. I want to let everybody know what's happening. I think we got a lot of people watching. We're watching a tornado outbreak currently happen in Texas. We've had multiple reports of damage. A lot of tornadoes are on the ground right now. Currently, the one that looks the most significant is heading up towards Sando and Shiloh, and it just went through Elgin, okay? And that's the one that we're actually watching. Our storm chasers who are live right now on the ground, Vince specifically and Brandon, we're watching them as they try to intercept this. You can see here, if we come back to the radar, we have a well-defined correlation coefficient drop, which means that the tornado is lofting debris into the air. So it is still there, and we are about to see it if we can keep a connection with Brandon and Vince as they get close. Yeah, and if you're just now tuning in, right now is a great time to help us out, to try to get the word out to more people. Hit the like button, and that helps the algorithm, and share this on social media, okay? We want to get this information out to as many people as possible. Okay. And this is a picture from Zach, one of our chasers, that he took earlier of that tornado, just northwest of Taylor, Texas. This is the one that I believe is still down right now. Okay, and I think we're about to see it.
So my mom is not answering. If my brother is listening, can you text me to let me know if what's going on? So right now, all I hear in the house is a bunch of beeping because the deep freezes are on separate power systems, and the rest of the house is on some big battery backup systems that I built.
And it does look like there
so
is
it's really
some damage
distracting.
here.
Look at all that.
From these pictures. Look at that. That looks like significant damage there in Jarrell, Texas. I'm trying my best to relay as much information as possible here, but also continue to show you the latest information. Okay, so this just happened. This is Elgin. This is the tornado that just went through Elgin,
Okay,
Texas. It looked
that's
like
right
we got some roof damage on this
off of
house and a lot of
1704.
debris out in these yards.
That's
trees
right
down.
there. Yeah, I know exactly where I know those houses. That's right off 1704. Those houses are off of 1704 and pretty close to Monkey Road.
A life-threatening tornado getting ready to go through the Shiloh area, heading up towards Sando and Tanglewood in Texas. We also have a tornado on the ground in Lee and Williamson counties and Bell and Milliam counties in Texas. And then we have tornado warnings for Bastrop, Fayette, Lee counties, and Falls and McLennan counties in Texas. If I just called your county name out, you're under a tornado warning. If I didn't, you're not. I know we got a lot of people confused and asking questions in the chat. Listen to me. Lee, Williamson, Bell, Millam, Bastrop, Fayette, and McLennan and Falls County.
So
Texas,
if the sun were to come out,
that's all the information you need right now. I will let you know, and the information down there will let you know whenever those warnings are allowed to expire. I have to intensely focus now on this, potentially damaging tornado that's coming up towards Sando and Tanglewood, because we might actually have a visual on it. If we can get our chasers on it. Look, the exact two that we need to see are the ones that are froze up right now. I don't know. Let me...
so if the sun would pop out, we could stay on backup power longer. I'm going to go check the main battery bank system. The neighbors are coming over. Hold on a second.
Get into the most interior room of your home.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Cover your head. Put a helmet on, guys, if you're in Sando and Tanglewood especially. This is not something that you can mess around with. These are big tornadoes today. Yeah, Vince's stream is completely down. It's completely down. I'm continuing to retweet pictures and videos of the damage in Elgin. If you want to look at those, at Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter. At Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter. My gosh. Yeah, some of the damage is looking not so good. Yeah, Elgin, Kingston, all these places are reporting significant damage. Whatever the most active radio feed that anybody's listening to right now, if you could drop me a link to that, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, 1 second.
So everybody's out in the streets in the neighborhood because there's no power and there's sirens everywhere. You know how it is, just kind of like you see on TV with sirens blowing everywhere, and everybody's, of course, there's no power, so everybody leaves their house. You know that. And people are just checking on their homes and looking for debris and that kind of stuff. So the neighbors came over, and I might give them a quick studio tour to get my mind off this for 5 seconds. They want to see the setup. So I've turned the lights on. It's going to lower the batteries, but I'll run it as long as I can.
Vince says,
if the stream shuts down, that means we've lost backup power. So that will motivate me to put another battery in the second system.
I'm still showing that Lee, Williamson,
and I'm going to try to get Reed Timmer back up on the screen. So give me a second.
TORR. Am I looking at outdated information?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Bell, Texas, Falls, Texas, and Millam counties, Texas. National Weather Service has issued a new warning there for Bell and Millam, Texas. 14,000 people.
Ryan, those warnings have not yet expired, but the storms have moved out of them.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Andy, for that. Still though.
So Reed Timmer's buffering still. I'm trying to get Reed back up. So give me a second.
Tornado's still on the ground because it looks like it. But once again, our storm chasers are right underneath this thing. So hopefully we hear from them soon if they saw anything. There's okay. We got Vince. So it looks like he's pointing us right at the rotational area of the storm. And I don't know if he's got a tornado down or not. Once again, we will see it right here in a second if he does. What an active day. Give me just a second, guys. I'm just fixing some stuff going on in the background. Yeah, so I think that's a frozen picture from Vince. Okay, let me show you some of this damage reports that are coming in. Please take shelter immediately if you're in Sando, Tanglewood, Rockdale, Milano. Okay, so we got major damage. We have major damage in Elgin, Texas, along Highway 290. This is what it looks like out there. We also have, it looks like another visual of the damage there in Kingston, Oklahoma. So we've had, it looks to me like recently the two most significant tornadoes that are producing damage have been this one that we've been tracking through Elgin, and now it's coming up into Sando and Tanglewood, and then this other storm that's up in Oklahoma now. That's the one, by the way, that started off way back in Jacksboro, I believe, or at least it's associated with the same area of thunderstorms. That's the one that's causing this damage down here. Also, we have damage in Round Rock, Texas. Looks like significant tornado damage there from the YWN. Thank you for that. Also, looks like we have damage here from Andrew in Elgin. Once again, this is similar to what we saw earlier with a lot of that debris scattered along the fields. And a tornado reported on the ground in Elgin. This was, about 15 minutes ago. Power flashes were visible there.
Yeah, so that intersection right there is the house is right to the left, right off in those woods. And it's our property right there. So that's Highway 95 and 290, that what you just saw right there. And the tornado came right on that back corner of on that 290. Yeah. So the tornado that hit a couple of years ago took the same path, but it got closer to the house last time. Last time there was some pretty bad damage.
Close and personal. At Ryan Hall, y'all on Twitter. Sorry, I lost it there. Okay, the lights have turned green. That means we've got a weather update. Let's go ahead and hear it. Go ahead, Andy.
So yeah, that's the intersection right there. You see the tornado right there. So that debris that's on the back property came from that tornado right there. That's how close it got to the house right there. Great footage. No. That's
development, and the wind shear right where the moderate risk is centered over College Station. There is maximum helicity values there, local maximum, and these storms are headed straight for that.
Okay, so there you heard it, guys. I have been going on here for 4 hours. That's the fastest 4 hours I've ever experienced in my life. 4 hours now talking about once again.
I've been streaming for 9 hours and 34
tornado
minutes.
Outbreak here
See
in
this
Texas.
Timer right here.
The storms are just now getting into the area where we think the most intense storms are going to happen. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but that suggests that it's going to either continue to be as intense as what it has been, or it could get worse as we go later on into the evening here over the next 2 or 3 hours. Okay? Keep that in mind. It kind of feels like things are calming down right now, but it looks like this is going to continue to go on for a little while. And we got a new tornado.
So that right there is where the tornado came right from the backside of the property. You see that? That's the road. That's 290. And you can see the debris. And that's the tornado that came. That's how close it was. And that's literally probably 2,000 feet from the house. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Tanglewood and Sando, this is down. This has to be down. So let's stay in our safe spot. I know Rockdale, we had a problem up there earlier. It looks like another one is about to unfold as that storm's going to come up towards you. Let's come back over here to the map. Let's check on our storm chasers. Vince Welty. Vince Welty's got something there, or he had something. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got 6 professional storm chasers on the ground. Currently, in pursuit of these storms. We had a live view of a tornado earlier. We have since lost that. I still believe we have a tornado on the ground heading towards Sando and Tanglewood. So we're going to stick with you guys through this. Sando, Tanglewood, Forest Grove. Please get into your safe spot immediately. This is going to go up towards Pleasant Hill as well. Pleasant Hill, Forest Grove, along 77 there. And then beyond that, I think it's going to continue to go all the way up towards Rockdale and Elevation again. And let me make sure I'm on the best radar spot.
Okay, I think the power just came back on. So I'm going to put the studio back on. It's not automatic switching. So I'm going to put the studio.
And then also we have tornado warnings for Bell, Fayette, and Falls and McLennan counties in Texas. Hey, Brandon and Vince, did you guys see anything as you went through the circulation there on that storm? I don't know. I think they're having a real hard time keeping the internet in that area that they are. I think the cell service is incredibly lagging.
I think we finally have cell data now. We did not hit a tornado, not see one bit. We were right underneath circulation. That must have happened just to our east.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. So it sounds to me like so the storm that we're looking at right now, the one that I think that there could still be a tornado down on. What I think's happened here is the
So the power went back out. So I'm just going to stay on backup power, and we'll run as long as we can. Oh, it's back on again. It just keeps going up and down.
Because they were literally right under the circulations. But the thing is it could drop back down at any time, and that's why I want Forest Grove and Shadow or Sando and Rockdale to remain in their safe spots, and do not think that this is going to go by any means. And yeah, it is.
This tornado warning.
It's hot in here, guys. I have a lot of computer monitors.
Yeah, it's hot. It's getting hot in this house because the AC. That's one thing I don't have is backup AC. So our Volk, how do you say that? In the chat room says, "You said you wanted to be a storm chaser. You got your wish." I didn't want the storms to chase me. I wanted to chase the storms. The storms were chasing me. So yeah, there's a little difference there.
This includes Rockdale, it includes Milano, it includes Minerva. Okay, all of these places are under.
My backup system is whistling. We're just going to let it whistle, because then once it whistles, it kicks up to another backup system. And yes, I have a backup system for a backup system. So we're just going to, that whistle that you're hearing, we're just going to give that battery a little workout. And the rest of the house has a 4-battery system. The studio, this small part of the studio, has a 1-battery system. So we're just going to let it squeal. So I don't know if you can hear that.
This one. So this is a video of the tornado that went through Elgin. Okay, and this is the storm that's still producing
so
a tornado.
That's the tornado that almost
over
hit
here near Rockdale,
the house right there. That's it.
If you want to see that video up close and personal, I have retweeted it. This is water, by the way. I'm trying to drink a lot of water. I know I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put the. I gotta I got to deal with the problem.
Okay.
The whistling is just driving me nuts. I'll be right
Try
back.
to stay hydrated here. Very important when you're doing wall-to-wall weather coverage. Oh, wow. So there's an interesting vantage view. Let me go to, okay. So this is kind of like a smaller radar site over here near College Station. And you can see that this thing still has a very well-defined hook on it. My wife wants to remind me to drink water. Yeah, I'm drinking the water right now. I'm trying my best. But yeah, you can see the hook echo on it there, and you can see the rotation. And this is still approaching Sando and Tanglewood.
Okay, so what was going on is, just if you're ever into prepping and backup systems, I have the refrigerator and the studio on the same power backup system, and your refrigerator will go into a defrost mode, and so it puts a heater on a heating element on in the freezer, and that pulls about 450 watts.
Safe spots, guys. Nasty tornado on the way. Okay,
So-
now Vince and Brandon's feeds are working perfectly. Of course, that's how it works every time.
So I unplugged the fridge, and the alarms stopped chirping. So we're back up to 11.11 volts on this side of the house. So we can carry on with our stream, but I told Mrs. Frei not to open the refrigerator.
Carly, is there anything else, anything new and noteworthy that's came through? I know that there's a lot coming in. I'm seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter. I'm just wondering if there's anything that's confirmed that we haven't talked about yet.
Nothing really outside of course, all the heavy damage that's being shown in photos. I did get a report of 22,000 people without power in Williamson County, which is Gerald, of course. But we're still monitoring. We're still looking for stuff and all the photos coming in.
Okay. Thank you, Carly. Just wanted to check.
But in terms of injuries and things, I don't have any reports for you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Carly and Frank and Andy and everybody on the team. We have a lot of hard-working people, guys, in the background right now, making sure that we...
Yeah, so I'm starting to read the chat now, and yes, I am... I was running on adrenaline there for a while, and I'm starting to come back to reality.
Jacksboro hit the school here. We tracked that storm for an hour and a half, and then all of a sudden, every storm in Texas started dropping a tornado, and we've been going ever since. Currently, there are tornado warnings in Milam, Lee, Bell Falls, Bastrop, Fayette, and McLennan counties in Texas, and I believe that there's a tornado on the ground right now, likely with this storm here near Sando. And what do we got here from Brett?
So I told Mrs. Frei, I said, you see that storm right on this side of Buda? I said, that one that has that hook echo is the one we got to worry about. And that's the exact same cell that went literally about 2,000 feet from behind the house. And the footage was caught, and Ryan keeps showing it. And it was going right across. So Highway 290 is right there.
Quick update for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm between Warda and Giddings, coming up into the southern flank of that storm. So far, I don't see a lot. Obviously, seen some lower clouds. Seeing a lot of cloud ground lightning picking up now. But yeah, we're still headed toward the north. We're going to go up toward Giddings. It looks like the rotation may be getting a little bit better. It's been pretty broad for a while now.
Okay.
Rockdale Volunteer Fire in Milam County is reporting a tornado on the ground. Law enforcement are experiencing pea-sized hail, strong winds, and heavy rain at the moment.
Okay, so we got a tornado on the ground in Milam County. Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? Sorry, guys. Milam County, tornado on the ground there. And once again, that's the one that we've been watching. Okay, that's the one that we've been watching up here.
So Reed Timmer's stream is still down.
calling your name. Hopefully you've heard me. Hopefully everybody in those counties are under, in their shelters. Okay. Milam counties. This is a tornado. It's getting ready to go up towards elevation. It's in Forest Grove right now. It's going to go up towards Rockdale, Elevation, and Milano imminently.
That's Milano, just in case you're wondering. It's Milano. Look, good enough.
Now, and
I am nobody to correct anybody when it comes to words.
County that got under a tornado warning. Let me show you the broad picture here. Let me show you everything that's going on right now. And there's a lot. These are all of the tornado warnings that we have right now. So starting down here, we got a tornado warning that includes Giddings. Okay, that's the one that Brad, if you look at the video above me, Brett Adair, he's on that storm. We also have the storm that we've been kind of focused in on over here for Rockdale and Milano. We have Rosebud. That you guys are under a tornado warning. This is going up towards Marlin, okay, in Texas. Additionally, we have a big tornado warning over here that includes Hallsburg.
So we have another cell coming over the house right now.
And we have a huge, big thunderstorm going through Dallas right now, but no tornadoes. No tornadoes in Dallas as of right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Hillsboro and Waxahachie and Red Oak. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bonham all the way down to Commerce, Greenville, Farmsville, McKinney in Texas. But all the tornado action right now is happening south of Dallas. Okay, you see all these purple boxes? These are all of our tornado warnings right now. We currently have 7, if you see the count up there, and that's what's going on right now. Okay, all these storms are rotating, and it's really unfortunate to see what's happening because these supercells are remaining discrete. And if they continue to do that as they come up into this area, I'm concerned about Mexia. I'm concerned about Fairfield. I'm concerned about Palestine, Buffalo, Madisonville, Huntsville, Bryan, Hearn, Groesbeck, all of these places in Texas, Franklin. I'm very concerned about you guys because if these can maintain that energy that they've kind of been working with, and it looks like they're going to, this is going to continue to be a problem all the way over into the I-45 corridor here. Yeah, so that storm near Giddings,
I saw your joke, DDO. Should I repeat your joke on the stream? Should I say that out loud?
As it goes into Giddings, if you're in Giddings, Texas, take shelter now. Additionally, Rockdale, Texas, and Milano, Texas, and Tanglewood and Sando, you guys also need to be sheltered as well. Unbelievable, guys. It's crazy.
So there's another supercell looking storm coming right over Elgin again. Let me pull this up and pull up the radar.
I've got a rotating possible tornado right behind me. We got to go.
Okay, so that was Brett Adair. So he's got a possible tornado right behind him. You're looking at a live picture right now of Brett Adair, who is near Giddings, Texas, and it does look like, according to radar, there is a tornado there. So once again, he says he thinks there's a tornado right behind him. So if you're in Giddings, we've got confirmation now, potentially from a professional storm chaser, that there's a tornado on the ground, and it might be getting ready to come through town. Giddings, Texas. Take shelter immediately. Brett Adair, once again, he's right in the path of this thing. He is going north. He's going north towards Giddings, so it might be behind him just to the south of Giddings, according to his last message there. He is certainly in a very dangerous storm. Once again, he's going north on Highway 488, right up into the town of Giddings.
Okay, we got another storm coming this way. There's no tornado warning with it right now, but we're on high alert, of course, but you can see it building back. So I'm kind of getting a little bit nervous again.
Certainly Looks like it's tightening up on radar. It looks like the center of circulation is actually right where you are. So keep us updated. We've got your stream pulled up. But once again, a potential tornado going through Giddings right now.
Yeah, tornado's behind us, wrapping rain curtains. I'm about to turn around and get you a visual of it.
Okay, so Brett Adair, once again, we have a confirmation now that a tornado is right behind our storm chaser here in Giddings, Texas. He's going to turn around and give us a visual so that we can see, what's happening here. Once again, tornado on the ground, moving into the Giddings, Texas area. Please take shelter immediately. Don't disregard this. This is a dangerous situation. We've seen all kinds of tornadoes today do all kinds of terrible things. And this could be another one of those situations. So if we are in Giddings, we're taking shelter. Additionally, downstream, Dime Box and Somerville, you guys are next in line, so keep that in mind. I'm not sure what that last message was that came through, but I don't know what that means. What you're looking at, if you're just now tuning in, you're looking at a live view of a tornadic thunderstorm near Giddings, Texas, where a tornado warning is currently in effect, and we have our storm chaser who is confirmed that a tornado is down, or at least was down moments ago, moving through the Giddings area. Please take shelter. Additionally, on top of this, we have more tornado warnings. We have a tornado in Milam County, and then also Hill, Limestone, and McLennan counties. You're under a tornado warning. Burleson, Falls, and Lee counties. You are also under a tornado warning right now.
All right, so we have some more rain coming in. I don't see any tornado warnings yet, but you can see right here it's heading our way again.
Brett is kind of crazy. Yeah, you have to be kind of crazy to be a storm chaser, that's for sure.
But see, I don't see any warnings.
He is in Giddings right now. Brett Adair is in the town of Giddings, and we can see very clearly that there's something going on over there on the horizon. Do we got anybody else with anything? Reed Timmer's live there. Let me see. Vince and Zach are still off to the north with that storm up there near Kreisman. Zach and Vince should be able to have a visual on that if it's down. I don't know if it is or not. Lights are orange. It's time for news. Go ahead, Carly.
Listening to the Cameron Fire Station in Milam County, where the Rockdale storm is, and they're reporting transformers taken out. It's doing damage. They also said they received a video confirming a touchdown.
Okay, so I'm going to replay that just in case anybody didn't hear it.
Listening to the Cameron Fire Station in Milam County, where the Rockdale storm is, and they're reporting transformers taken out. It's doing damage. They also said they received a video confirming a touchdown.
Okay, so there you go. We still have a tornado in and around Rockdale. We got a video confirmation of a touchdown.
So if you see me getting up really quick, it's because the power keeps going on and off, and I don't have this side of the house on an automatic transfer switch. So that's all I'm doing.
Pending on, this is kind of out of range for everything else. Up there near Rockdale. Let me see if this works.
So the wind is starting to pick up again. I think we're going to be okay on the second hit.
Up there near Sando, south of Rockdale and elevation. You guys are getting ready to get hit by a tornado, okay? And we have a confirmation now that it is down. We've got damage.
A new tornado warning.
And now we have a new tornado warning for Lee County, Texas. New tornado warning for Lee County, Texas. It's really hard to navigate this without a radar. Once again, one of our radars has been taken down, or taken out, I should say, by the tornado. So we're trying our best here. We don't have the best radar data right now because of that. Brett is getting a tad bit too close. Well, that's why he's out there, guys. Once again, these are professional storm chasers we have. They're there to because in situations like this, it's vitally important to have storm chasers, because when the radar goes down, how you gonna know? How you gonna know what's going on? It's because people like Brett Adair. These guys are super important. These guys are incredibly, vital to the operation. Not only that we are doing here, but that the National Weather Service, the entire weather enterprise, would be lost without storm chasers. So they're crazy. They're crazy people, yeah. But I'm very glad that we have them, and we're working with them here. Currently, Milam County in Texas is the only county that's under a warning that is observed. So it's the only county that we're certain that we have a tornado right now. Other than that, we got Lee, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, Burleson, and Falls and Fayette counties are under normal radar indicated warnings. But I would still take shelter for those. Go ahead, Andy. The Round Rock.
Right, in case you didn't know yet, KGRK appears to be back up. Multiple people confirming it in the analyst chat.
Okay. That is great news. That is great news if true. Huge, big if true. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Ryan, since this is Brett, we're going northeast of Giddings now. We had a tornado touchdown on Highway 488 right beside the truck. We got a little bit of video of it, but we were having to boogie north up 77 to try to get out of the way.
Okay, thank you, Brett. Do you still know if that's still down or has it lifted? Austin, thank you so much, man.
It looked as if it had lifted, but it is recycling further to the east. We were trying to get northeast on the back side of it now. We're going to take Highway 114 up toward LeBeau and see if we can't get out in front of the circulation again. That was pretty close.
So,
so that's Brett Adair. He's on this,
Michael Brown in the chat. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Or you want me to restream somebody? If you just tell me the channel name.
Another tornado warning. You heard that right. For, what was it? Deanville, Lyons, and Somerville, Texas, until 8:15 p.m. Central. Brand new tornado warning, guys. Here is a broad view of everything that's going on right now. If you want me to zoom out and kind of show you all of the information that we have a huge, unprecedented tornado outbreak ongoing in Texas. We currently have multiple tornado warnings. A lot of those are down here associated with that storm that we are watching Brett intercept. And that new tornado warning does include Somerville. Okay, so Somerville, you are in the direct path.
I'm sure there's probably some other people over here too. We're on 36 south of Milano. This thing should cross right in front of us here in a few.
Okay, so let's go back to
classic here. Car traveler. I have a homemade setup, but I didn't put a transfer switch. I have the switch, I just haven't installed it. That's why I'm having to get up sometimes. But yeah, I'm going to do that now because it's interrupting things.
Go through that Zach and Vince's location.
But the main part of the house has a transfer switch on it, so it's automatic. The studio, half of the studio is not automatic.
Guys, 1 second. Let me show you.
Half of it is, half of it isn't.
So here's Rockdale. Okay, there's Zach. There's Milano. Okay, here's the tornado. or here's the potential tornado, right there. So Zach is right here. Vince is right here. Tornado's going this way. All right, so we should be able to see it here as it comes into view there.
Yes.
If you are in elevation.
The tornado went right past us. We just have some debris. The power is back up for now, but it's been going on and off. And so far, the only debris I have to pick up this time is just the stuff that you saw blown across that road on that video. That's the debris.
A tornado is going to happen there. They wouldn't
just like some roof shingle, you know, the big. It's a big like a 2x8, like you see on a shed.
It could potentially cause more damage in elevation in Milano, so we want to make sure that we are taking every precaution that we possibly.
I'm gonna try to call my mom again, but the storm went on this side of town and not her side. I thought it was coming from her direction first, but it hooked around town on our side of town. So I'm going to try to call her again.
That is the hook echo on the storm. And basically what this illustrates is that we have a, let me change the color of my wand. We have a lot of inflow coming into the storm, and we also have rain-cooled air sneaking around the backside in the form of what we call a rear flank downdraft. You know, where those areas of rotation come together, that's where we suspect the tornado is, right in there. Now, we also look at the velocity over here to determine where that tornadoes are happening. Right now, the velocity doesn't look very intense, but this radar also is having problems, so keep that in mind. All right, let's check out a different view. Yeah, I think this is still producing. Last update was 8:37. It's currently 8:43, so this is 5-minute-old radar data, so we should probably start paying very close attention to our chasers. Where is Reed Timmer? Reed Timmer's got a view of a rotating wall cloud. Let me check on Reed. He doesn't have service.
Yeah, Reed is down right now. Reed's stream is down.
If somebody could try to figure out where Reed Timmer is, that would be helpful. I don't think our location is updating on him. I don't think he's in Lockhart, Texas, guys. I think that's a little bit out of date. Trying my best to reach him. Wow. Last update was still at 8:37 on the velocity there. Okay, so this is old. This is old. I gotta switch. Very, very unfortunate. This is the biggest radar hole I've ever seen. Vince and Zach and Brandon, I know the radar data is really kind of delayed and it's hard to come by right now. But according to what I'm seeing, it's still off to your south and west, Zach. Is that correct? Are you seeing anything visually right now?
Ton of cloud-to-ground lightning on this thing. I can't obviously see any lowerings or anything yet. There's some trees obstructing our view.
Okay, so obviously, I mean, it's tough.
Ron, if we stay in this same location on 36, it should literally cross right next to us.
Okay, all right. So once again, we have a tornado warning out here for, let's see here, Elevation, Milano, Hanover, and Branchville in Texas. But I'm having a real hard time giving you a radar view of that because literally our infrastructure is falling apart. That's how significant this tornado outbreak has been. But thankfully, we have our storm chasers out here, and Zach tells me that the tornado should cross in front of him here very soon, okay? And he's on Highway 36 there near elevation, okay? So if we are in elevation or Milano, Texas, we need to be sheltered right now. We need to be sheltered right now. Okay, so we got a update.
My head's starting to clear up now. I still can't get a hold of my mom, but at a certain point...
we got an update on our...
like I said, the tornado was not on her side of town.
So you can see right there, that hook echo, that's where the tornado is, and it's getting ready to cross the road there.
I'm going to pull up some local news and see if they have any more local footage. So give me a second.
Bryan in Atoka, Oklahoma. So this is going on in Texas and Oklahoma. Go ahead, Carly.
Real quick, same storm from Rockdale moving into Milano has one house completely destroyed per the Cameron Fire Department. They're expecting to be out there for a little while.
So that's Milano. So it's Milano if you're listening.
Towards Milano and elevation and all these places. House destroyed. Okay, so tornado. This thing is going to be doing big time damage as it goes through elevation. And then additionally, we also have to start thinking about, you know, downstream Calvert, Franklin.
Looks decoupled. I wonder if it's going to cycle. Regardless, we've got that one farther south as well, and they're just now entering the moderate, so...
I can't tell hardly anything about this storm right now that's east of Rockdale that you guys are close to. I don't know what radar site you were looking at.
It's called the National Labor Relations Act.
The National Labor Relations Act is...
I think the one that went down earlier is back up. We're using the Texas A&M site too.
Okay, so we've got a couple updates here on the last little bit, but still, like, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but we are getting some updates now.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we have a confirmed tornado warning for Burleson County, Texas. Confirmed tornado warning for Burleson County, Texas. Oh my. This is it. This is it down here. This is the one that Brett is on, I believe.
It was, so we hope they're all okay. Back here to this Lee County tornado. Looks like, guys...
Giddings. North of Giddings. Oh my. Brett is right in the middle of that. Brett, are you seeing anything on there? We just saw that the storm you're on just went confirmed, and it looks crazy on radar. Guys, Brett Adair is really close to this storm right here. That newest warning is associated for this storm that is south of Dime Box now, okay? A very strong storm.
We're on 21, headed toward it.
With a tornado. This is likely producing a big tornado right now. It is producing a big tornado right now. South of Dime Box, moving up towards Somerville and Lyons. Look at this. Look at this. That is the most classic, imagery you'll ever see for a tornado on radar. There is your inflow. That is your rear flank downdraft. Your tornado's there. You can see the rotation clearly on the velocity. And also, we have a correlation coefficient drop, a CC drop, meaning that this thing is lofting debris into the air. It's lofting debris into the air. Brett Adair is about to...
Hey, Ryan. Hey, I'm on that same storm that Brett is as well, that Brett saw in Giddings. I'm coming at it from the south. I'll be coming up through Somerville. To be able to intercept it there, and there's a highway that goes directly into the campus of Texas A&M, so I'll probably take that as well.
Okay, so Brad Arnold and Brett Adair are on this storm right now. Once again, if anybody's in the path of this storm in the Burleson County area, you got to be taking shelter. You got to be taking shelter. That's a confirmed tornado now, going up towards Lyons and Somerville. This is not going to... These are the kind of supercells that I was worried about seeing today. These are the kind of supercells that you never want to see. And like we've already obviously had a lot of tornadoes today. We've had a lot of bad situations. This is where it could possibly start to get worse. Look at this, guys. This is a discrete lone supercell with a huge inflow area entering a very, very volatile environment for tornadoes. What does that mean? That means that there's no reason that this is going to stop anytime soon. This is going to continue to strengthen. This is going to continue to produce a large tornado as it goes all the way up through Big Creek, Somerville, and then eventually on up into Snook and Chance's Store. And then we even have to start thinking about College Station now and Wellborn. Now, this is quite a bit down the road, but it's something that we have to think about as this is possibly going to continue to cause a big tornado as it goes off in that direction. Now, let's come back to the reflectivity. There's that classic hook echo once again as this approaches Big Creek and Somerville. Now, the storm just to the north of it that's approaching Elevation and Milano, that's the one that we're watching. Our storm chasers, Vince and Zach, they are very close to this one. Okay, so let me come over here once again. I want to show you what we're talking about. Yeah, so Zach Hall is literally in the perfect place. That's Zach and Freddie from Vortex Chasing.
So the power keeps glitching here. So if you see the lights flickering, it's kicking back and on and off from the grid power to the backup system. But if it stays off for more than a minute, then I got to go hit a transfer switch manually. Because I have a 2-stage backup system. I'll explain it one day. I'll give you a tour one day. It's kind of it works. It really works good. That's all I got to say. It works.
And then Brett Adair, Brett and Brad both are on that storm a little bit further to the south. It's
the tornado went right to the backside of the property, about 2,000 feet. So we just had some debris, and that's it, falling out of the sky. So we are safe, and that second cell that was forming, it looks like it's dissipating now. So I think we're out of the woods on tornadoes for now. I think we're going to be okay for today. It's just power is an issue right now.
Not only can you not see them coming because of the rain and the fact that they're rain wrapped, now you can't see them coming because it's dark. Naders in the dark are our least favorite kind of tornadoes here on this channel. We do like some of them, the pretty ones out in the plains that don't hit anything or anybody. At least I do. That's what storm chasers usually go after. But today, these are hitting towns. Once again, this is coming right towards Lyons and Somerville. Okay, that is a very well-defined hook echo there, coming right towards Lyons and Somerville.
If anybody's worried about my mom, she's fine. The tornado went on the other side of town. She lives that side, so she lives closer to Taylor, and the tornado went on this side of town. So my mom is okay. I will get a hold of her. Eventually, she'll answer her phone.
Elevation that looks like it's going to try to cause some problems, too, with our storm chasers up north. But this is the one, guys. This is the one that we have to watch the closest. I'm telling you, that is not good. That is not good. This storm is going to do some bad things as it heads up towards Lyons and Somerville. I'm just going to go ahead and give you the forewarning now. My analysts are telling me that we do not currently know where Reed Timmer is. The tracker dot is gone, and his chat does not know. Reed Timmer, we have no idea. Like, we've lost his tracker dot. Oh, Reed, can you hear me? We've been trying to get a hold of you. We're just wondering what your location is now. I just got through to him.
A new tornado warning has
Brand
been
new
issued.
tornado warning. This is for Limestone and Falls County, Texas. Limestone and Falls County, Texas. Take shelter immediately. All these counties are currently under warnings, okay? You got Falls and Limestone in Texas. You got Atoka and Bryan counties in Oklahoma. We have Milam County and Burleson and Washington County in Texas, Lee, Limestone, McLennan, Hill counties in Texas.
Hey, Ryan, we're on the storm.
Oh, we had him for a second.
West.
God, he must be in the absolute worst place.
Somerville.
Did he? I think he said Somerville, right? He said Somerville. Okay. So yeah, Reed Timmer is also on this storm. Reed Timmer is in the area just to the west of Somerville. He is right next to the circulation here. Reed Timmer's right there. He's right in front of this tornado. Frank, can we get? Can we make sure that Reed is refreshed? Okay, I see it. Never mind. So let me pull up Reed Timmer. This is extreme meteorologist Reed Timmer, Stormchaser. He is right in front of this storm, guys. He's exactly where that rotation is. And once again, I think that if there's a tornado down, which it looks like there is, he's going to see it very soon. And he's also very close to where Brett Adair is and Brad Arnold. So everybody on here, Brett Adair, Brad Arnold, and Reed Timmer are all very, very close to this big circulation area where we think that there's likely a tornado down right now. It's going to be hard to see, but if it can be seen, we are going to see it here very soon. We are going to see it there through Reed Timmer, Brett Adair, or Brad Arnold's feed. So we're going to continue to watch that. We're also going to go back and forth between the radar. I want to show you why I'm so concerned about this. That big hook echo, that's where the tornado is going to be, and I think it's lining up right with Lyons and Somerville. KGRK is currently online. Okay. So KGRK is online, but it's updating slowly. So we're getting a little bit behind on our radar scans there, but right now we're up to date. We got violent circulation in portions of Burleson County, Texas. Take shelter if you're in the warned area.
So I'm putting Ryan Hall y'all's link in the chat. So I don't want to raid his channel because it will be a distraction in the chat for people giving him updates. So let's not raid the channel. But if you want to go to his channel and watch it on a big screen, that's Ryan Hall's y'all's link right there. So that's Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm putting in the chat.
I'm most concerned about Lyons and Somerville in Texas. Just to kind of reiterate, we also have that warning down here for Milano. Okay, Milano is still under a tornado warning. That's going to be coming up towards Hearn and Calvert. We also have Koss, Thornton, and Groesbeck under a tornado warning. And then additionally on top of that, Mexia is next in line for that storm. Okay, so everybody up here near Dallas, points north, there are no tornado warnings for you until you get up here into Oklahoma, east of Atoka. Okay, that's where we have a tornado warning west of Antlers there, and that is for Bryan and Atoka counties in Oklahoma. That's what the whole shebang looks like right now, and there's not a lot else I can tell you other than the most concerning one is currently looking like it's down here to the south, and that's why we're focused on it. This is going to come right to the north and west of Somerville and Big Creek. A dangerous storm now. This is a big rotating area, and it's not tight enough to do a radar confirmed tornado warning, but I think that one of our chasers are going to see it. So we want everybody to be in there, the safe spots right now. This is going to go through Birch, Friendstat, and Lyons here imminently.
So that's the storm he's talking about right there.
And thank you for caring about me and reminding me to drink water.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. I really do.
I need to do the same.
I'm all right.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. We're restreaming Ryan Hall. I pulled him up because of the only way for me to keep my stream up is to actually watch him and the other channels to make sure, and I'm glad I did that.
Earlier in Bowie, Texas, from the tornado. That looks intense. That looks bad. Those are homes, or those used to be homes. This is damage reports coming in once again from Bowie, Texas earlier. That's from Michael Beard. Unbelievable. By the way, all this stuff I am retweeting. I'm retweeting right now on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter at Ryan Hall Y'all if you want to see these images up close and retweet them for yourself. I know we got a lot of people that are watching right now that have family members in these areas, so not only am I live tracking the weather, I also think it's important that we relay the news just to keep everybody updated. Because this is going to continue into the overnight hours, guys. We have confirmed tornado destroyed multiple trailer homes with people in them in Elgin, Texas. One woman was taken to the hospital with non-serious.
So that's the storm that came right on the backside over here, and that's probably the debris that's on the property is probably from that house right there.
I was trying to get people to leave their trailer homes, leave their mobile homes. You are more likely to be killed, in my opinion, in a mobile home during a tornado than literally going to outside and running into a ditch and like, you know, taking cover there. I'm not kidding. Those mobile homes will pick you up and throw you around, whereas, you know, at least you can cover yourself if you can get somewhere else and take cover that way. If you are in a mobile home tonight and you are in the path of a tornado, do not stay in that mobile home. It might make sense. You might think that, well, you know, it's the only shelter I have. No, go to a sturdy shelter or find somewhere else to be. The mobile home is the absolute worst place that you could possibly be in a situation like that. Hopefully people even further downstream can go ahead and make arrangements to get completely out of the path there, because this is going to continue to go on throughout the overnight hours, guys. So if you're downstream, if you're in front of these storms and you're in Mexia, for example, if you are in Palestine, Texas, Madisonville, Huntsville, Texas, you know, this is coming towards you. This is coming towards you.
So I'm catching up on some of the chat, and it sounds like Rypta33 and Jersey J was sending prayers in their chat. I appreciate it, and it worked. Thank you, everybody, for your prayers, because it was a miracle that we didn't get hit. It was so close. It was headed right this direction, and it looked like it went to the right a little bit. So I don't know. It seems like it was getting pretty hairy there for a while.
Very, very close to this. He's in Somerville, Texas, where we are watching what I believe is a tornado that's likely down. I don't know if he can see it yet or not. Mexia is what? Mahia? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Mahia. Thank you. Mahia. Okay, sorry guys. Once again, I'm not from the area. I'm just a passionate weather enthusiast, meteorological analyst from Kentucky who has a unique ability here with my platform on YouTube to reach people. I'm just trying to help out. I don't know the town names. I'm sorry. I don't know how to necessarily pronounce them. But if you are in Mahia, you need to make sure.
Yeah, right. We are headed eastbound due west of
Getting
College
ready.
Station. Looks like this storm is headed into College Station. Has a well-defined wall cloud. We're now just ahead of the hook echo on it. We've been on this storm since the southeast of Lockhart area, and it's really been struggling. But finally, appears to be reaching the low-level jet just now.
Yeah, Reed, it looks amazing on radar. I think it's going to tighten up pretty quick. Just wanted to check on you there because it looked like you was right under the circulation not too long ago. We'll keep checking in with you, and we've got your stream pulled up. Be safe. So that was Reed Timmer, who is very close to this storm. So is Brett Adair. But really, all of our storm chasers are now pretty close to this. They are all converging on College Station. Let me show you the map. There you go. We got Vince Welty, Zach, Brett, Reed, Brad. Everybody is right here to the south and east, or south and west of College Station, waiting to kind of intercept this storm, as it does look the most impressive out of everything. And I would be surprised, if this thing doesn't continue to strengthen and doesn't produce a big tornado going forward. I would be very surprised. Let's actually ask meteorologist Andy. Hey, Andy, whenever you get the chance, let me know a little bit more about the environment in front of the storm that's heading towards College Station. Does it still look like there's favorable wind shear and instability out in front of it? Because if so, there's nothing stopping this thing. There's nothing stopping this thing from absolutely going wild. And look at all the lightning from all of our Storm Chaser feeds. You can tell, usually increasing lightning, it means that the situation is getting more intense with the storms increasing.
Ryan, I've got the update on the environment.
Go ahead.
Looks like instability is still plenty strong enough, around 2,000 joules per kilogram of mixed layer CAPE. Mid-level lapse rates look strong enough. Kinematics shear is decent in the lower levels, and deep layer shear also looking good. Helicity increasing as the storm moves to the east as well.
Okay, so that's, and once again, it's not good news. We want to make sure that we understand the environment in front of these storms, because even though the sun's going down, usually when the sun goes down, that's a good sign, right? Because we lose some of the instability. You heard him say we got 2,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. That's convective available potential energy, or storm juice, storm food, whatever you want to call it.
So I don't see Reed Timmer being live. Can anybody see if Reed Timmer is live? I cannot find his stream is down on his YouTube site.
Reed was talking about we're going to continue to see this thing produce a tornado as it goes up towards Snook and potentially Wellborn. Now, right now, the tornadic part of the storm, the rotating wall cloud and all that we were talking about, it's going over Lyons, or just to the north of Lyons. So, I don't think we have a confirmed tornado down just yet, but it could happen at any moment. And the lightning is just crazy on these.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so we got a new tornado warning for Brazos, Burleson, and Grimes, Texas. Frank, can you fiddle around with Brandon Kopic for me? I think he's back. I think you guys are all on the same storm right now. If anybody's got a visual on anything, let me know. We're kind of just following all of your streams. All we see is the lightning right now, but if we have a wall cloud or anything, let me know. Joe Brett. Am I missing something? Did Brett have something on his feed?
Hey, Ryan.
So this is not that normal for Texas, but it does happen. It happened a couple of years ago.
I think everyone's wanting you to check out Brett's stream, which it looks like you're doing right now.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Carly. Okay, yeah, I see it. What's up?
But it's almost like they had harp turned on today or something.
Yeah, it looked like a tornado. Okay. Okay, I don't think that I don't think I see a tornado right now. It's hard to tell, and it's going to continue to be hard to tell, because of the lightning and the darkness and stuff. But Brett would probably come over the air and let us know if he saw a tornado. I don't know if he's got one or not. Thank you guys. I like that though. Chat. Sometimes me and you, we have a bad relationship. Okay, sometimes.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
We don't get along well, but I liked that. If you keep yelling at me, if one of the chaser feeds, if I need to throw it up full, because a lot of times I'm focused on the radar and I'm not looking over there. I don't have a monitor on it, so yeah, keep doing that. I like that.
So, United Animal Industries says that the tornadoes are heading your way. Well, everybody pray for East Texas.
With our viewership. If it wasn't for you, you guys are also a big part of this. Helping us get the warning out, helping us spread the word, sharing this, and helping me in chat and all that stuff. Every single person that is a part of this is responsible today for anybody that we have helped, and I'm sure that we will hear the stories in the coming days of people that got the warning through YouTube, which I think is a valuable tool. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for liking the video, sharing it, and subscribing to the channel and helping boost us in the algorithm so that we can get this vital information in front of the people who may otherwise not have been able to get it. A lot of people don't watch the news, don't watch TV anymore. Some people...
If you're new to the channel, I put Ryan Hall y'all's YouTube link in the chat so you can go subscribe. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel and sub. And the most important thing is when you hit the sub button, it's free, and click the bell and select all. That way you know when he goes live again.
Kingston, Oklahoma is it's bad there. Thank you for sending that in, Logan. I'm sorry this happened. Looks like this is probably in your hometown or somewhere close to where you live. So, yeah, sorry about that. This was a while ago, I'm assuming, when that picture was taken. That's the tornado that went through Kingston earlier. Zach stream. Zach and Freddie, let's go. Okay, so Zach and Brandon and Brett are all converging very close to College Station in the
this thing's
rotation.
about to go tornadic coming into Southwest College Station. Major wall cloud out of the trees. Right over the trees. Definitely the best that this storm has looked since producing its first tornado south of Lockhart. Definitely a dangerous storm. Finally tightening up, hitting the low-level jet. But a very low wall cloud on it in between the trees. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these is going to be on the ground.
Reed Simmer is a crazy person, by the way. Once again, if you're a storm chaser, you have to be a crazy person. Bear with us here. Okay, so it looks like it also looks like my radar hasn't updated in forever. Is this correct? 107, 914. Yeah. Okay. So our radar imagery is a little bit behind.
Has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning for Pushmataha.
Deborah Walker, good night, and thank you for joining us today. And we'll see you in the morning. Thank you again for all the prayers, because it obviously worked.
College Station. 907, 915. So yeah, all of our radar information is about 10 minutes old. About 10 minutes old. So we're going to continue to watch this here. As Reed just said that we had a rotating wall cloud. Frank, make sure you refresh Reed there. We lost him. Guys, you're all in basically the same area. Reed said they might have seen a rapidly rotating wall cloud. Can anybody else confirm that?
No, sir. I do not see a rotating wall cloud. I'm on the south side of it. I do not see a rotating wall cloud.
No, Keith B. It's just a analogy whenever the weather gets bad. Anytime I see bad weather, it's always a joke. They must have HARP turned on.
Stand on this storm that you guys are on.
I don't see a rotating wall cloud, but I see Thor throwing bolts everywhere out of this thing right now. There are just an amazing amount of cloud to ground lightning bolts on this storm. Also, do you guys have any information? It looks like GRK radar keeps going up and down, and did Texas A&M's radar go down as well?
We've had the hardest time ever here keeping up with the radar. The one that was down for a while, it came back up for a little bit, and now it's only...
Broken Arrow, is OTR going to be streaming tonight? Do you know?
Here within a little bit or not, but we have had some luck with the smaller radar there in College Station.
I've been streaming for 10 hours and 40 minutes, so I still have to do my day job, so I need to get my work done here pretty soon.
Looking to the north, but lightning frequency continues to be intense. This storm has been cycling quickly, kind of pseudo-elevated, and I think it is just now moving into the low-level jet. We had no inflow there for a long time until just after sunset. Now the inflow is really ramping up.
All right, the Weather Service has confirmed that there's no damage to the radar from the tornado, the GRK radar, but they're still working on a comms problem, so it's been up and down, up and down, up and down. There's a tech though on site right now.
Yeah, and it's probably that my mom's power is out, the reason why she's not answering her phone. But if I can't get a hold of her, I'm going to go check on her after a little bit here.
Here is right around College Station, Texas on this
But
storm.
my mom and my brother live pretty close together, about a mile apart. So I know my brother has already checked on her, or they were probably together at the time.
It does look like this is not producing a tornado necessarily right now. It looks like we might have a little bit of a time here before this thing is actually going to be producing a tornado. But I do think it's going to happen. There's nothing stopping it. There's nothing stopping it. This is the southernmost storm. It's got a wide open warm sector in front of it. So we'll see. We'll continue to watch it. But if I'm in Snook, Tunis, Wellborn, College Station, and Carlos, Wixon Valley, I am certainly, getting in my safe spot now. You know what? Actually, quit yelling at me, chat. I think you guys are just seeing shadows in the lightning, and you think it's a tornado. Now you're freaking me out every time I look at chat. We'll have Frank or somebody come over to tell me. Just to give you a broad view of everything that's going on here, let's come over to the radar real quick. We do have several tornado warnings in effect right now. The most important one, or the one that we're watching the closest, I should say, is down here in Bryan and Wixon Valley. And then we also have a potential tornado up here in Groesbeck and Thornton. And then that's all we have right now. That's it. Who was that? Go ahead. That storm's still
so
approaching.
sorry, it was about the Brett thing, but you've got it taken care of.
Okay. Okay. There is a little bit of a delay from what the relays can hear me say. Like, the stream's like 30 seconds behind, so there's a little bit of a discrepancy there. We're working on that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lowering right now on the west, about 12 to 13 miles to the southwest of College Station. Definitely very low scud. I definitely can infer some broad rotation on it as well. And very low lowering. Does not appear to be imminent tornado-wise. It could be happening soon, but it is a very low, broad wall cloud from what I can tell right now with the lightning strikes. Very large wall cloud. You can definitely infer rotation even within the lightning strikes, but definitely a large base. Inflow, southeasterly inflow into this base is also increasing dramatically.
Thank you, Kimberly Sweet, in the chat room for all the prayers, and they obviously worked. it was pretty scary there for a while. I'll have to admit, my heart rate was pretty high.
Kind of rotate and maybe even continue to strengthen. Is there anything that I'm not seeing out there that would inhibit the further formation of this thing as it goes off to the north and east?
And if I'm missing something in the chat, I'm doing my best to keep up with the chat right now.
Jet in front of it, and in fact, I think the storm has just caught back up to the low-level jet, so it appears to be really ramping up now. We've been on it since south of Lockhart, and it underwent that first cycle, actually produced a really stout tornado to the southwest of Lockhart. We didn't have visual of it, and that was the only cycle, and it's been hours. The storm just could not recover. Meanwhile, the ones to the north of it were going nuts tornado-wise. But I feel like with this low-level jet building in from the south now, that this storm is going to be the long-track tornado producer that's going to continue all the way through East Texas, into the Texas piney woods, and maybe eventually up even to Louisiana.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with everything that Vince just said. This is the feeling that I've got is that unless there's something that I'm not seeing, unless there's something that I am not seeing, this is going to continue to be a problem for a while. This storm right here, look at this. There is nothing underneath it.
Good night, Adam Wagner. We'll see. We'll do this again tomorrow. And yeah, I know I'm missing a lot of people
and stuff. I talk a lot about how whenever we see discrete supercells, that's when we're most likely to see tornadoes, right? This is the definition of a discrete supercell, all right? This is, once again, there's nothing stopping this thing from producing tornadoes all the way up until it, gets out of Texas. This is going to go all the way across the state tonight, and there's nothing stopping it unless there's some sort of other type of...
Yes, JG in the chat, it went right about 2,000 feet from the house is where that one tornado went. There's a lot of tornadoes, okay, and it was caught with camera footage going down 290, and it went right back on the back side of the valley back here. But all we have is just some debris on the property, like a big chunk of tin and that kind of stuff. So we just had power outage. The power's back up right now, but it keeps kind of flickering. So, but we made it okay, but it got really close.
I think that, once this thing finds its rhythm, it's going to continue to produce, circulation and continue to cause a problem as it goes all the way up across I-45 and points north and east. I do think that's what's happening here, and it's unfortunate.
One thing that I am noticing is that the lightning frequency does tend to seem to be going down a little bit right now, but probably it's just breathing in and out. The storm's just breathing in and out on approach to College Station.
Yeah, so I actually noticed that too. If you just look at the storms and if you look at the chaser feeds, the lightning has kind of slowed down a little bit. So sometimes that is indicative of a weakening storm, but still, it doesn't matter. The number one thing that you guys need to know, if you're tuned in right now, if you're just now tuning in, you're in College Station or Bryan, you've got a big storm coming that could potentially produce a tornado at any time. We've seen these tornadoes today. They're big ones, okay? They're causing widespread damage. We've heard about injuries. We've heard about homes and businesses and schools and stuff suffering big-time damage from these tornadoes. That could happen in College Station over the next 10 minutes or so. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that's certainly going to be an imminent tornado situation, but you are under the warning, so let's go ahead and take it seriously and get into our safe spot. I will try my best to stay with you and tell you when it's time to come out. Yeah, that's Reed Timmer that you were hearing talking there. That was Reed Timmer. And his camera feed is right there. These are all live. These are live storm chasers right now, all in and around College Station. Storm chaser meetup in College Station. So, if you're in College Station, it's never good to have every single, some of the best storm chasers on Earth. It's never good to have them all right there in your neck of the woods. Oh, the lights are green. That means we have a weather update. Go ahead, Andy. This is meteorologist Andy Hill.
Yeah, Ryan, I just wanted to give you a number with what Reed was looking at with the LLJ. Ahead of College Station, it really looks like 65 to 70 knot winds maximized at the 850 millibar layer.
Wow. Okay, so that is some ripe nader juice. If that's correct, anything over 50 knots is going to be enough, and we're approaching 70 out here. So I'm telling you, the storm's going to try to do it. It's going to try to produce a long track tornado here. We're going to hope that it doesn't do that, but it is going to attempt it, and we're going to watch it. And we obviously have a bunch of storm chasers out there that are going to also watch it with us. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado outbreak ongoing right now in Texas.
A new tornado warning.
And a new tornado warning that was just issued for Freestone and Limestone County, Texas. Believe it or not, we have like 4 tornado warnings right now, and this is the most quiet that it's been. Honestly, I feel like I'm on break right now. I'm not kidding. Like this is a good situation that we're in right now because we only have 4 warnings, and none of them are confirmed. This is the first time this evening that we've had tornado warnings, and none of them are like certainly on the ground. Okay, these are all radar indicated warnings. I'm kind of concerned about Teague and Fairfield over here on I-45 to the south of Mejia. Mejia, by the way, I've been talking about you guys a lot. That you are not under a tornado warning right now. Thankfully, the biggest part of the storm, or the rotating part of the storm, is to your south. You might get away with not having to deal with being in the path of a tornado tonight. Stay tuned. I think that, but right now, I think you're okay. Fairfield on I-45, I think not. I think that you guys are in trouble, and you need to be in your safe spot. Okay.
I am now back up live on YouTube, as well as Facebook, as we're coming into College Station here. We're just going to chase this thing all the way to Louisiana. Somehow we found a way to botch it up near Round Rock. But we could have dropped south to Lockhart. But this thing is definitely starting to ramp up, lightning frequency rolling up, and we are going to come up into College Station here, get some gas, and then point toward the western horizon. But definitely College Station, heed this warning, dangerous supercell. No tornado on the ground yet, but it does have a very large wall cloud and a large updraft base. Definitely going to be a long track supercell. Hey Ron, we're in College Station. Are you able to give us an update on this thing as it's striking into town?
Yes, from what I can tell from the intermittent radar updates that we are getting, the hook echo that you guys were originally following in that part of the storm is no longer as prominent as it was before, but there is an area just north of Snook and to the west of Wellborn. This is south of College Station. There's a new area of circulation that's trying to kind of show itself here, according to the last radar update that we did get about a minute and a half ago. That is to the south of College Station now.
Okay, thank you. We got data backed up now. We're in College Station. We'll be waiting for it.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm fine with the food.
Hey, Ryan, hey, I'm just north of Snook. I'll stop.
Okay, TY guy, you're going to need to pull up Ryan Hall, y'all, to keep the storm people interested. So you need to take FryTVNow off your screen and put up Ryan Hall, y'all, pretty big to keep the weather people interested.
It's going to be, like I'm telling you guys.
So I'll give you a chance to do that. I'm watching your stream right now.
I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that this doesn't produce a tornado, but there's just so much reason for it too. But yeah, we're going to be sticking with this for a while. We do have this other tornado warning up here that includes Teague and Fairfield. You guys need to be in your safe spot. And I was about to give you guys an update on this other, on these other storms to the north too. Yeah, so Dallas, you're fine.
Dallas is fine. The storms have passed Dallas. You're fine. Let's see here. Waxahachie, you're fine. Hillsboro, you're fine. Gatesville, you're fine. Fort Worth, you're fine. Pretty much everywhere to the west of this line here.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, I've got a tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground. Who said that? That was Brad. Brad Arnold, tornado on the ground. Okay, so that's associated
Brad, that
with
tornado down near Snook. This is Brett. I think I see it on radar.
Yeah.
Yes, it's down.
Okay, so that's the one that we were talking about.
All right, be careful. It's about to come up FM 60, Farm to Market 60, moving northeast toward College Station.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting at. I'm up on the north side of it.
Can somebody go into Ty Guy's chat and tell him to pull up Ryan Hall instead of FryTVNow so I can hand the stream over to him in a little bit?
Yeah, Brad's got it on the ground. I can see it on radar. It's a donut hole on A&M's radar, too.
All right. Switching over to...
I'm not capable of viewing A&M. Is that south there near Snook?
Yes, Vince, that's correct. It's down near Snook.
Yeah, Vince, it's on the other side of the precip shield that we're in right now.
Yeah, so this right here is what we're talking about, guys.
Okay, continuing to go on that road that goes southeast out of College Station. I'm going to make the loop and go south. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm on 21, I believe it is. No, I'm on 47. I got off 21 going 47 down into College Station. It's going to come right up our way. I think that's the way you're going to come. You need the boogie coming down, but man, it is awful.
Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground right now, guys. What you're listening to is a conversation between storm chasers that are live right now chasing it.
We're on the south side by the METAR.
Tornado on the ground right now heading towards Chance's store.
Watch it over this bridge, Brandon. Hydroplane.
South of College Station. This is going to
be
make
real
it
careful
dangerously
it's
close to
coming up
College
that way.
Station.
New radar scan still shows it just south of FM 60, moving northeast toward town.
A dangerous situation is unfolding as it
We're going to
does
stop
look
right
like,
here by this METAR, I think. It's coming right up this way. I'm going to find a good view of it.
There's a tornado down, guys. There's a tornado down.
Yeah, I'm coming down
right
47 hot through the core, trying to get out to get a view, but I'm in the forward flank, man. We're taking a beating in here.
There it is. Look at this.
You're right behind us, dude. You're right behind us.
There it is. And all of our storm chasers are in this
We
area.
are where 47 curves to the east towards College Station right now.
I'll try to give these guys an exact location of as to where I think it is. 9:30 is 4 minutes ago. Yeah, so this is going to go just to the north of Chance's
Good
store.
visibility and a good place to stop here by the airport. You'll see it.
And then it's going to go right through the southern part of
on the
College
east side of the
Station.
airport as well.
I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. I'm hoping I make it.
I can mute these guys, but I think that it's important that we listen to them because
Vince, we can
they
probably
are
go up a
seeing
little
it
bit
there right
further.
now. My goodness, look at this.
Yeah, this storm is really ramping up. Just getting some rain from the forward flank here, about 5 miles to the west of College Station. And the circulation is ramping up dramatically at approach to our location here on the west side of College Station. It's happening.
Agreed, boss.
That last scan that just came in, there's got to be a tornado down right there on FM 60 and FM 50. That's a really intense velocity couplet coming right up into the southern part of College Station.
Hey, I've got power flashes. I cannot see the funnel. I'm gonna have to drop down south here in a second.
Okay, so we got power
Priority
flashes.
break. I think I might have just seen that power flash Brad had back there. Brandon, look over your right shoulder. There might be something back in there.
This is insane. This is what's happening right now is insane. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, we are live tracking a tornado that's on the ground, moving into College Station, Texas, with 6 professional storm chasers that are trying to find this thing. It's down. It's on the ground right now near Chance's store, and our storm chasers are having a hard time finding it. That means that if you are in College Station, okay, if you're in College Station, this is coming for you, okay, on the southern side. You're not going to be able to see it. You're not going to be able to see it coming. It's going to come out of nowhere. So make sure make sure you are getting in your safe spot right now. There is no time there's no time, okay, to think about it. You got to go now. Tornado likely coming into College Station here within the next couple minutes, especially on the southern side. That is now an observed tornado warning that includes College Station and Bryan. Okay, now this is once again on the southern side. This is going to come across the river here within the next little bit. It's coming across the river within the next little bit. The Brazos River, I believe is what that is. Brad Arnold is very close. As soon as one of them gets something, I'll see it.
Then I got blinding headlights all around me. We got to find a place to stop.
And oh my God.
Hey, tornado just to our southwest, just southwest of 47.
Okay, so Brad
Confirmed
Arnold
as well.
and
Pretty sure
Brett
I had it
there.
there over behind the airport there.
These guys
Yeah, that's where
are
I'm at. I'm right by the airport.
near Texas A&M
Copy that. If
University
you
as
continue
well.
south here, there's pretty good visibility to the southeast of the airport.
Guys, there's a tornado on the ground right now, north and west of Chance's store, south of College Station. Our storm chasers are seeing it right now. Unbelievable.
Big time power flash. Flip of you events. Big time power flash.
As soon as one of you get in a position to point us at it, holler at me on here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, big time tornado right here. This is where it is. That's where it is, south of FM 60. The
Brandon and I are going to have it in
50.
about 20 seconds here, I think. We're just going to reposition. Brandon still is able to see it better here, just up behind this intersection. So you're going to be looking into it right about now.
Yeah, I'd definitely turn north and face north. Find a way to face north, but still be able to back up in case we got to move.
Once again, guys, we are watching there is a tornado on the ground right now in College Station. It's on the southern side. We have an entire gang of storm chasers on this, trying to find a visual of it for you. But even without the visual, without the visual, we know that it's there. Okay, it's right there to the north and west of Chance's store. Okay, and it's going to continue to go up to the north and east towards the Parkway Place Apartments and Cop. Okay, this is coming into the town of College Station. Everybody needs to be sheltered. Get into the most interior room in your home. Put a helmet on, okay? This is going to be a big tornado. It's going to cause some damage down here, I believe, as it approaches the southern portions of College Station. The southern portions of College Station in Texas. This is a dangerous situation. A lot of people are in the path of this. This is a very populated area. A tornado is down.
If the light changes, let me know. I'm looking behind us.
Going up towards the southern portion.
It's back there, Brandon. It's back there.
College Station.
And we might have to go through this for safety here. This is getting bad.
Reed Timmer is close. Man.
Do you see it to our north, or is it right behind us?
I believe it's back there over that gravel pile. It looked like there might have been something back in there.
This is insane.
Brandon, this is Zach. We're right behind you, just letting you know.
Copy, I saw you guys.
Latest radar scan shows circulation just southwest of College Station.
All right, guys, I'm trying my best to figure out.
Ryan, I got the stream looking right at India.
Okay, thank you, Vince.
Power flash. I saw a power flash.
Okay, I'm leaving all these guys up right here. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that if you're in Southern College Station, we're seeing power flashes. All of our storm chasers have reported that they've seen a tornado. We have seen a tornado, and it is moving into the southern portion of College Station right now. Here's a live view of the power flashes.
from Vince Welty. There it is. There it is. We got a tornado. We got a live view of a tornado moving into the southern portion of College Station right now. Please get into your safe spot.
People are literally driving right into this thing.
Yeah, and there's people driving into it. This is proof, guys. I don't know how many people are watching right now, but this is proof that what we're doing is important. Share this. Send it in a text message to a family member or a friend. There are people out here who have no idea what's going on. They are driving into a tornado. We got to make sure we get the word out here for everybody in College Station. A tornado is on the ground right now. It's causing power flashes, and it's moving into the southern portion. It's moving into the southern portion of College Station near COP. Okay, COP, the Flags on 12 apartments, the Woodlands of College Station, Springbrook, all these places.
In College Station, this thing's coming right through downtown College Station.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought we saw a brief tornado there to the southwest, but it quickly cycled down, and now the new circulation is a little bit further north. I'm hoping that that's the sign that this thing is going to miss College Station just to the north, but still, tornado warning continues.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everybody in downtown College Station needs to be in their safe spot. Everybody. Everybody in downtown College Station needs to be in their safe spot.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the clear now. But College Station is not. So it keeps heading east, obviously.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Power flash, tornado or ace, tornado or ace. We need to flip around. Power fast, flip. I can't even talk. Power flash, tornado to our east, going through College Station.
It's going through College Station right now, guys. It's
Correct.
going through.
Correct. Yes, Ryan. Correct.
Okay, this is it. This is a live view of the tornado going through College Station right now. It's going through downtown College Station. Once again, from COP up to College Station, the Stadium View Apartments, literally right in the middle of town. Right in the middle of town, this tornado is going through. I hope that we got the warning out there. This is happening now. There's you have seconds to get in your safe spot if you haven't got there already. Our storm chasers have obviously we've seen this unfold. We've seen the tornado come through, and now we're going to continue to watch it as it heads through between College Station and Bryan up towards Boonville and Harvey and Cheney Crossing. Okay, a tornado is down right now on the ground. And it is producing damage. It's lofting debris into the air.
I can make out what looks to be the wall cloud.
And it is continuing to move through College Station. Okay, take shelter now. This is obviously it's a tough deal. What we're trying to do is tell you where the tornado is. It's dark outside. The tornado is likely rain wrapped. Who cares? Okay, who cares exactly where it is? Everybody in College Station, points north and east, needs to be sheltered in place.
Emergency management confirming this tornado now.
Emergency management is confirming the tornado. It looks like we also have a correlation coefficient drop on radar, which means that this is likely lofting debris into the air. What an intense storm intercept. Once again, literally all 6 of our storm chasers are on this.
Power flashes going through College Station?
Okay, sounds good. I'm pretty much
unbelievable. Emergency management is
organized here,
and we do have people monitoring the radio.
Go around me to the right.
As we do have an observed tornado heading into College Station, Texas. It's only miles outside of the Texas A&M campus, okay? And it's likely right around the Texas A&M campus right now. So keep that in mind.
Vince, did you guys take a jog north? We got stuck at the red light.
I sure didn't. Heading toward that, whatever highway it is where we have an option to loop around College Station to the northeast. That bypass, trying to go around it.
That's the one I'm on too. It's headed towards Madisonville.
Okay, so if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado likely on the ground, confirmed by our storm chasers who are in College Station as a dangerous situation is unfolding, as it does seem like a tornado is down in College Station, and it looks like it's continuing to move off to the north and east. Okay, it's going to be moving towards, let's see here, Iola or Lola across, Bettius, Cotton, Madisonville, you're next in line here for the supercell, as it is continuing once again to produce a tornado. Now our storm chasers are going to try to make it up there before it does, so we can try to once again get you a visual. We just had a visual of the tornado as it went through College Station near the Texas A&M campus. Once again, I'm going to ask you guys to do that thing again where if you can go back to where we had it on Vince's camera, we could see the tornado as it was going through. If you can clip that for me and send it to me on Twitter, please do so.
So I'm going to be handing the stream off to a new streamer in Canada. So he has Ryan Hall, y'all, up there. He's also covering some of the protests, and he's in the D.C. area at the racetrack, and I see he's got one from Australia. So if you're new to the channel, we don't normally cover weather, but I do when storms come through like this. We're normally covering the protest and the People's Convoy. So I'm going to hand you off to a stream that's doing this, and I'm going to probably be about another 5 minutes or 10 minutes while the tornado goes through College Station. I'm going to stick around. But the link I'm putting in the chat is to Ty Guy's channel. He's a brand new streamer. So everybody has different style of streaming. And give him a big thumbs up, and make sure when you go there, sub to his channel and hit the bell. The sub is free. So when you subscribe, it doesn't cost anything. Just click the sub button and then ring that bell so you know when he goes live again tomorrow. And I'm going to stick around for probably 10 more minutes till the tornado goes through College Station. And I have to get my work done tonight, and I have to get it done before the power goes out. It keeps flickering, so I can't take any chances here. So I got to keep my day job. So this link I'm putting in the chat is to Ty Guy in Canada. He's a restreamer like a FryTVNow. And if you want to go straight to Ryan Hall, y'all, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. So Ryan Hall, y'all, is linked to the top. That's pinned to the top, the very top of the chat. And the one I keep spamming in the chat room is the new streamer in Canada. Please give him some support. And I want to see everybody migrate over to his stream before I shut this stream down. So I'll give you about 10 minutes to get over there, and make sure you hit the sub button.
Okay, I'm going to flip around. I'm medical. We're going to flip around.
So I want to see my stream count to drop to 0. Either go to Ryan Hall, y'all, or the Thai guy in Canada, if you want to still watch the weather stuff. I have him he has Ryan Hall, y'all, up on the screen, so you'll be getting the weather when you go to his channel.
Get in between us if you want.
But I have been streaming for 11 hours and 10 minutes, and I have to conserve power, and I need to get my work done.
So, once again, tornado warning there for Brazos, Burleson, and Grimes counties. This is just moments ago. We had a visual of the tornado right there. That was the tornado as it's going through College Station. Okay, now it is, I believe, it's still in the College Station area. It's up towards Bryan, moving up to the north and east, and we're continuing to watch it there. However, the next places that are imminently in the path of this, I do believe, is going to be Harvey, Steep Hollow, okay, and then Cheney Crossing.
So if you're watching from a TV, his YouTube channel is TYGUY266. So if you're watching from a TV, pick up your smartphone and get on YouTube and search for TYGUY266. That's the restreamer in Canada that's going to be restreaming Ryan Hall, y'all, and he's also covering some of the stuff in let's see, in Australia, and he's got a camera up for the People's Convoy. So I'm going to wait for everybody to either go to Ryan Hall, y'all, which is pinned to the top of the chat, or I'm going to spam the chat room with Ty Guy in Canada.